Snark Tank. You're about to get your ears glazed by the great Chris Raygun, Derek Blackman, and Tom Sweeney. Sit back and prepare for some action. Sit back and prepare for some glazing glory.
I'm never going here again after this because this is $11. Like, you know what I mean? Like this and this together, and I'm like, it's not. This is not a.
My perception of food, cost of food, is so completely wonky because like I would just pay money for good food. That's it. Like I just like if I'm gonna eat, I might as well pay money for it.
Sure, but Dunkin' Donuts
is not exactly worth it. Like I would definitely go somewhere else.
That's the problem. It's not like there's like there was like a really cool place that I saw. It doesn't matter. Are you recording?
Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, hey, perfect.
Hey.
Perfect. Hey, we redeemed. It's the croissant.
Yeah, you actually got it now instead of that fucking tortilla with like slime and piss.
It was slime and piss.
It was just cum and
was.
Carrots, dude. It was insane.
Now there's a bunch of poppy seeds on here, and I'm gonna get popped for heroin.
Oh yeah, you're gonna test positive for opioids.
Yeah, for opioids,
and then they're gonna shoot you dead like they do with every single opioid.
That's the new policy.
Right.
Shoot opioids.
Trump was like,
shoot the opioid.
Shoot them dead.
Shoot them dead.
Like carpet bomb their home.
Carpet bomb their How do you carpet bomb a home? Like I feel like one bomb would cover it.
You would bomb one bomb is getting so many other people involved.
It would be more like you'd have to like carpet shoot a house.
You have to like carpet like carpet like Swiss cheese a house because more than one type of like I think 3 grenades would really fuck up like a room, like you know what I mean?
Maybe, yeah. My perception of grenades are really thrown off because I really don't know anymore. Because I saw a live grenade go off. And I was just like, that's not nearly as much
destructive as you thought.
Because in video games, they were like explosions, which I knew that was like not real. I understand.
I did not for a while.
Well, because
it was maybe like 12, 13.
I thought it depended on the type. Like, okay, a frag grenade is not going to explode.
I thought a frag
it's shooting fragments. So right. I understand that it can blow your legs off or something.
Yeah, it's more like a blender almost, like an AOE blender, where it's just kind of like here's a random shard of something. And it's going to pepper your leg and you're going to get all fucked up.
Yeah.
But it's not going to like...
Incendiary
But I guess there's incendiary will obviously set you aflame.
Flash grenades.
Flash ones, which I kind of want some.
Flash grenades are so
crazy. I want to flash a few people.
They're so bright you hear noise. Like that is so crazy. They're so bright your ears ring.
No, that is such a stupid understanding of what a flash grenade is.
They make your ears ring.
You think the flash
it's not the
makes
light that does it?
What's the part that does it?
The explosion. Because it's a grenade. They still
happen. The decibels are loud enough to where it fucks your ears up. Not the light.
I knew that partially, but I like the idea of something being so bright.
It now seeps into your hearing. I mean, hey, why not?
Welcome to the Snark Tank Podcast.
Taste the light too.
It's me, Chris. It's him, Kingston. It's him, Derek. Yeah. Look at all of us.
Yeah. What's light taste like?
Sitting down.
What's life like for me?
Around the table, like a family.
Yeah, like the King Arthur and the Knights of Nothing.
Yeah, basically. This is our round table. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
that I got from Amazon for $40.
Which one do you like better? This is $40. Pretty good.
No, I was completely making that up.
Oh, okay. I was literally about to go buy it.
This I don't remember exactly because when we were putting this stuff together, I was like, whatever. Like I'm gonna buy whatever is reasonably gonna, be sturdy.
Yeah.
I didn't want like a balsa wood fucking IKEA table. It was just gonna fall apart the second we started using it.
One of us laughs and our hand goes straight through it and through our own leg.
This is probably like around 100 maybe. Like probably not that too much. Probably not too far above, but not or too far below.
Not too crazy.
Yeah. So we're recording this a little bit later than we normally would have. I had to fumigate my apartment because apparently there was a termite thing. And this happened the year Creator Clash happened. I remember it happened a month before Creator Clash where I had like a termite thing. I was like, oh, great. I got to deal with this again.
Same time of year, literally.
Yeah, exactly same time.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I guess it's like a relatively...
Every 2 years.
Yeah, every 2 years or something. Because I didn't have it last year, so I don't know what the fucking deal is. But so I've been out of my apartment for like 3 days. And it's been something.
You sure
You right there?
You sure they got all the gas out?
I made sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna get all funny.
Yeah. No, we're
Not gonna
fine.
get even sillier than usual.
Dude, I told this story on the podcast before, but like when we had a roach problem in like one of our old apartments and we fumigated, and dude, like they fumigated while I was just in my bedroom.
They just open the windows.
You just chilling.
I don't know.
And it's like.
I think because they were just like, well, it's just the living room that has the problem. So like they just didn't go into the bedrooms, I guess. But I don't think that's how fumigations work.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how gas works.
I don't think so. I'm to be honest, I'm pretty sure that building didn't really do half the shit that they said that they did. I'm pretty sure that they just like came in, they looked around, they maybe like sprayed a corner or whatever.
Yeah,
and
They
left.
came in, they nutted in a corner, and they were like, all right, whatever.
Dude, they probably put those bug bombs. Those shitty bug bombs. You ever use those?
Oh, yeah.
And then you just leave the room. It's probably just one of those shitty ones that didn't really get to the problem.
No,
But-
absolutely. Because we had to fumigate. How many times did we fumigate in that
Like 3
apartment?
times.
Like 3 times in like a couple months.
Fuck.
It's fucking
The
ridiculous.
thing about, like, I don't know, if you eradicate all roaches, will something bad happen?
No. I refuse to believe that.
I feel like something bad might happen, but I don't know what.
I mean,
it
they
would
do
be.
eat matter. So like maybe they're like a necessary
Maybe more
thing.
trash, but you know,
But that trash will attract less roaches.
yeah, I'll take the risk.
Yeah.
Same thing with mosquitoes. They're all gone.
Yeah,
I don't care
know.
what happens.
I feel like something really bad happens, but like I'm so woefully like uninvolved with what, like I just don't care. Like
Yeah, it's
whatever.
probably like a certain species is gone or something. Oh no, dogs
It's not
are
like
gone.
it's not like a lynchman species. That'd be really fucked
Yeah.
up. If like they gone and like, oh no, this kind of spider's gone, and now the amount of rapists multiplies by 1,000,000,000%.
That's
and it's
crazy.
like what?
So the existence of like one single spider directly correlates
Yeah.
to rapist population.
There's
control.
like maybe 4 degrees of separation, but 4
Uh,
direct degrees, 4 like direct degrees of separation.
Damn.
Can we, if that happens, can we direct the rapist like towards a certain demographic? Yeah.
I don't want to be the person that aims rapists at people. I don't know.
Well, if they
like,
already are here,
even I understand what you mean. Like
But
there's
they are-
already nukes. So like if we can aim, but like I don't want to be the guy that's like.
well, it's
Right,
not
right.
that
Bam.
there's nukes, but they're active. They're ready to go. There's a countdown. Now you need to direct them somewhere because I don't think the rapists are going to
Canada.
lie in.
Canada.
Oh, Canada. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right,
that makes
right.
sense.
Canada's a
Yeah.
fucking Timbuktu.
I was gonna say the same thing about school shooters, kind of right, where you just it's like a problem that it's like the genie's out of the bottle in some way.
Yes.
So like, how do you herd them maybe towards like a healthcare CEO or something?
Right.
How
You
do
know,
you
instead
herd-
of towards like
How
a
do you herd
kindergarten.
them towards Wall Street? particularly?
Is it
Like, how do you-
morally like? Is it really morally a bad thing?
Not even a little
to
bit.
herd
Not even a little bit.
uncontrollable evil that cannot be extinguished in the direction of other evil
I think you can.
in place of innocence.
I think all evil can be like co-opted, but it has to be all agreed upon that it's evil. And, that's a problem we have right now.
What do you mean?
Because like a lot of people, like we want to act like it's true, but a lot of people don't consider evil anymore. There's straight up like evil motherfuckers that we see regularly now.
You know what I
People
think
are
it
like-
is? I understand what you're saying,
It's
but
like, whatever.
I understand what you're saying, but I think the people that are ignoring evil, they understand it's evil. They just don't care because it's like usually coming from the party or side that they like.
Oh,
But
yeah.
say it's always when it's like I don't know why I don't get notifications from Meat Canyon videos, but like usually JoJo will be Meat Canyon's out or something.
Yeah.
And this time it was because I was scrolling Twitter and Meat Canyon quote tweeted a guy because this guy was like, "Why don't you make a video about Biden, you fat faggot?" or said something,
Because of the JD Vance video.
the JD Vance thing came out, and it's one of those things where
Fucking losers.
I'm
man.
like, all right, if you're aware that, let's just say, Biden's problematic and he's done a lot of weird, creepy shit, why are you not going to acknowledge that your guy that you're mad about? He's mad, right? He's
Right.
upset that they made fun of these guys, and like you're not going to acknowledge.
it was JD Vance, Charlie Kirk, and
RFK,
RFK in
dude.
that video.
Dude, the peanut thing fucking was killing me. He was just trying to give the
Give
kid the
the
peanut.
kid with a peanut allergy a peanut. It's like, eat the peanut.
Eat the
His
peanut.
throat's closing. He must be vaccinated.
That was great, man. That was really good.
It's good stuff. It's weird when people get defensive about that. I can't imagine seeing a video of somebody like a cartoon, especially of like Biden looking like a freak and being like, "What are you? Where's your Trump video?"
Dude,
I don't really consider people that are famous humans If that makes any sense, like in the least,
I know
like,
what you're saying.
in the least like psychopathic way, like I detach them because I'm like, oh, they're figures I respect. I respect some of the art they make or the things they create, you know. But I'm not like who do I one of my favorite actors is like Sterling K. Brown, right?
Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
He's the
Do they ever played E.T.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was the black guy in the Predator movie with the autistic kid.
God, that movie was ridiculous.
That's a deep cut.
Did you see that movie?
I saw the movie in theaters.
I saw Red Letter.
I did too.
you.
We saw it together.
You guys,
I saw it with you. I
you
was
guys
like,
went
wait,
to see that?
That was
No,
like
no,
10
no.
years ago. I was like, wait, I saw it with you.
It was a long ass time
I
ago.
saw Red Letter Media break it down. I didn't see
Dude, it
that
was
movie.
crazy.
did not see
I
that
remember
movie.
sitting in that theater being like, are they serious? Like the premise of that movie, spoilers. Yeah. Whoa. I can't even remember what that movie is called. What is it called? Predators, I think?
Predators.
Yeah.
I thought Predators was.
Predators.
I thought it was because I thought Predators was the
Maybe the
Adrian
Predators.
Brody one.
Maybe it was
I don't
the
know.
Predators.
I think it's the Predator.
No, you're thinking of
or the
Splice.
Predators.
Sexual predators.
I don't know what I'm thinking of actually.
Is the predator
Was
porn
it-
called sexual predator?
Wasn't
What are you saying?
excuse me?
Would the predator porn be called sexual predator?
No, that's dumb.
I feel like that has to be it though. I feel like you can't make that movie, but like,
I mean, I guess it's a double entendre. Like he's like
yeah, technically,
I get-
technically.
so it's a predator that's sexual, but also he's
Well, no, he's not.
preying on people sexually.
He just wants to have sex, so he's
Not
a
even a
sexual
double
predator.
entendre.
So he came down not for like the sport of the hunt.
He wants butt.
He just the sport of butt. So he tries to he fucks Dutch's entire squad. That's essentially the movie,
Willingly, of course. He has to.
right?
He doesn't force himself on him. I hope not.
And then like the you know that one iconic scene with Jesse Ventura where he's like ain't got time to bleed. Where now it's just like I ain't got time to come.
I ain't got time to come.
Yeah, like he's like hey
He's edging crazy.
He's-
He's edging crazy. The head is like a fucking cherry.
that movie fucking I
Anyway,
love that movie.
Predator 1 is amazing.
I love that fucking movie because it's like the perfect blend of just like survival horror and then dumb bullshit action, especially when they blow up the jungle in the beginning.
we
gotta blow up the jungle.
They lace the jungle with explosives, and I'm like, you probably doomed so many species there. You guys
Species.
don't give
He's
a
like a
fuck.
Henry Kissinger fucking.
Yeah, there's gonna be exploding everything from now till
Till the end of time,
Yeah.
like an alien's gonna step down here in 2 million years and step on a landmine and fucking explode.
good stuff, man.
good stuff.
My, I love
But that Predator movie, I don't remember what it's called.
I bet it's the Predator.
Yeah, it might be like the
But you know
Predator. or
Sterling
something.
K. Brown, the leader of the military group, that black guy?
I guess I barely remember that movie, to be honest. All I remember about that movie was that they implied that
The guy that voiced
autism was the next stage in
The
human
guy that
evolution.
voices Angstrom Levy in Invincible right now. It's Sterling K. Brown.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know who that is?
I mean, he's a cartoon in that show, so
The guy that
I don't know.
voiced that
I don't
guy.
know what he looks like.
Yeah, I
That's
think
what I'm
it's, yeah,
saying.
the,
I'm
pre-
try- who else
the,
can I
the,
give it to?
the Predator in 2018,
The Predator.
So
Insane.
I'm digging deep in the bag.
and then Predator.
You know the uncle from the
Predators is
the,
2010.
Black Panther movie, the one the uncle they met in New York and in California that they killed. at the
Just
beginning
show
of
him
the
a fucking picture.
You have your phone.
movie. Nah, I'm not going to. I'm trying to paint a picture. That's why I don't want to
Okay.
just give him the answer.
Okay.
I don't want to use phones anymore.
I just
in
don't-
This
general.
guy has not been a prominent figure in enough media that I've seen for me to recognize him off rip by name or by face.
Yeah,
You know,
especially since he's black. I know.
Especially.
you don't
Yeah.
really.
I don't really fuck with black
You
people.
know,
You probably don't absorb much black media, and I can understand that.
Yeah, not really, especially lately.
I haven't really sunk my teeth in anything recently that's really kind of captured me.
Yeah,
as far as
I
like
don't know.
black media.
I
I've really-
unfortunately can't not do it.
Like I'll watch content creators, but as far as like television, there's nobody's
I
brought
don't
anything
even-
to my attention that
I
like
don't
you got to
even-
watch this.
I don't even watch like black content creators right now because all of them are edging towards having such stupid ass perspectives about shit
Where are they
that
going?
really drive. Like even FD Signifier, someone that I respect a lot.
Okay, I do
He
recognize
says
him.
shit that's
Oh, okay.
so dumb sometimes, and I'm like, my nigga,
He was in
you
Black
are-
Panther.
Yeah, he was the uncle. He
Isn't
died
he
in
like
the-
a comedy actor?
No.
Who the
well,
fuck-
he has
who
a
does that look-
He has
that
a
looks-
comedy bone, but he's not a comedy actor. He's from This Is Us.
What else is he in? I've definitely seen that guy before.
I think are you thinking of that? He kind of looks like that. That one is he from Zack and Cody or something? Or-
Mr.
No,
Mosby?
no.
He does a little. He does a little.
He looks
bit.
a little bit like that guy,
Does a
but like
little
not
bit.
really. He looks.
He's a serious actor. He's like a fucking.
He's not done comedy before.
You ever about Zack and Cody Go to Hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait, well, I'm sorry. What?
yeah,
Yeah.
The Torturous Life of Zack and Cody.
yeah. This, you
Was
see how-
that was a sequel to Sweet Life on Deck when they were on the boat.
Yeah, you remember
The
that the
boat
boat it crashes? Like the captain was like, "Hey, check this out, Titanic 3," because there was a 2, nobody saw
The
it.
captain said, "Hey, check this out,
Yeah,
Titanic 3,"
He
did.
said that over the
And then-
loudspeaker.
and then
and
he
crashes the boat
he
on purpose.
crashes it. It so fast that it actually does a 360
No,
before
he's
it sinks.
he's in the cockpit of the boat, whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know what you would even call it. The steering.
I don't know either.
box?
Captain's quarters. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it
stern,
is.
but I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Whatever.
I literally
he's
have no
He's
idea.
in the pilot seat of the boat, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's sitting there. He's like, he's. Everybody turns left and right, but like, I wonder. And then the boat just
It goes. It dives.
it dives, and then he drowns everybody.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Curiosity just straight takes control of him, and he's like,
The idea that functionality would even be on a boat in the first place is awesome.
like it's a no dive fucking function of
like
a
it's
boat.
like it's a submarine.
Some asshole, like, yeah, so he could have went like this
And flew.
he could have went.
He could have flew up.
He could have done either
He's like,
or.
maybe I could just.
Too many boat
fly.
captains aren't adventurous about
They're
it.
not.
You know?
They're not daring.
They're not
No.
explorers.
They're not like what is it, Captain Phillips? That was that was the
That's
goal.
the nigga from the sea, right? The league nigga. What was his name? What's his name? Or was it Nemo? Nemo?
Are you having a stroke?
Yeah,
From 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. What was his name? Captain Nemo? Or Moby Dick? Or Moby Dick? What was? I'm
10,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah, what was the captain's name from that?
I don't fucking know.
Are you
Was
talking
me-
about
was
the
me-
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
No.
Yeah, he is.
He would no. That character was in it though.
Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
really?
He was in it. Yes, he was.
What character are we
I think
talking
it's
about? I don't
his
even.
name is
I'm
Nemo.
confused.
His name is Nemo, right? In that movie, I'm pretty
Yes.
So there's a Nemo that's not connected to Dora or Finding
sure.
Dora.
Finding Nemo.
Finding
That's
Dora,
Dory.
yeah.
We're wrong
is it
in
Dora or
circles.
Dory?
We're wrong in circles a lot.
This is a tornado of misinformation. Everything about everything that we've said so far is
I think it
wrong.
would be great if
There's
we get
right-
into politics then.
There's
I think
right.
I think
there's
we're
a
right
lot
for
of right.
politics.
There's correct in it, but the wrong direction.
So Captain
constantly.
Nemo is a fictional character from
He's
like
the one
folklore or whatever.
From I think
So he's from 10,000 Leagues. You're saying?
He's from
I think
10,000
he is.
Leagues,
I think
yes.
he is.
Okay.
Ahab is from.
Ahab's
that's
from
what-
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Yes, there you go.
Yeah, I know that.
My
Like,
brain. I forgot those stories. They're so fucking dumb and gay.
You can call me Ishmael.
yeah.
They're so dumb and gay. But yes,
Moby
he's
Cock.
also he's.
Stroke me, dick. That's the whale.
Moby Cock.
Let's say cock dick at that moment.
Yeah, it's cock
It's
dick.
cock dick.
Pee dick.
Pee penis weenie hole.
Shut up.
It's
But-
just a giant penis. It's like it's an allegory for gayness.
He's a penis with a monocle on and a fucking sailor's hat.
This is the stupidest interaction that I've had.
Do you think there's a veto essay of Moby Dick being a gay allegory?
No, quite literally, yes.
What do you mean?
There has to be one. I'm pretty sure that's.
What do you mean? Quite literally, yes.
I'm pretty sure that is a plot point that I feel like I heard about in high
I've
school.
never
and I was
thought
like,
about that once, but only I'm just immature.
Some
because
English
there's
teacher was like,
Moby
"It's called
Dick.
Moby Dick because he's searching for dick."
Yeah, he's searching for
Searching
dick.
for dick.
Yeah, and he's like, he can't conquer the white whale, which is
homosexuality.
Big
Yeah.
white dick.
Yeah, exactly, a massive white dick.
Or his homosexuality, yeah, that or a penis or a fat penis.
Yeah, the last
a
one
fat sea-bound penis.
ripped his ass to shreds, and he wants to actually be able to take a proper big penis.
We gotta, you know what? Let's get one of the big video
Moby
essays
Dick's
on
kind
it
of
right
a
now.
good
Let's
story.
commission
Actually,
this.
never mind.
Let's
As if you
commission
could
it.
do that.
From what I remember, Moby Dick's actually a kind of a good movie or story. Damn it!
What is it? Moby Dick?
Yeah,
The film?
I saw
story.
a Moby Dick in like the 90s. I don't know when it came out.
Is there there's a, well, I guess there would be.
I don't know when
It's
it
just
came
water.
out, but I know I saw it in the 90s, and I remember almost none of it because I was too young to care. You know?
Yeah, it's just some guy on a boat, right?
Yeah, it was like some. And then when he finally like has sex with the whale, he like lets it go or something. And I'm like,
weird, yeah.
he's just like, oh, I'm gay. I forgot what it was.
It's not
I think
really
so. Wait, I
satisfying.
think it's coming back to me. There is gay shit in there.
That's not
I'm pretty sure like what you're saying is objectively gay, but like I'm pretty sure there's like some homosexual like undertones there that could be accepted. I don't know. Back then,
I don't know, man.
Back
I mean-
then they burned the gay, so I don't know. I don't
in
know.
Moby Dick times, yeah.
Yeah, in Moby
They
Dick.
This is the stupidest conversation I've had
They'd cast
in the
fire
last
on
24
gay.
hours, and I've had very stupid conversations in the last
That's
24
interesting.
In
hours.
the last 24 hours, I really stupid.
What kinds of crushes were there? Tell
Did
me.
you see that picture I posted of the fucking pool cue?
No.
Dude, I
Yeah, I saw that.
I was playing pool at Jalen's because we were talking about like talking about figuring out our friend's bachelor party, and we were just there is this pool cue that I don't even understand what happened to it.
Are you good at pool?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm not.
I mean, I'm not like I wouldn't say that to like a room full of people who are good at pool,
Right.
but I'm reasonable enough.
I'm terrible at pool.
I'm
not
all right.
good at billiards.
Playing pro billiards, I'm not good.
I played a lot.
Like when you got to call every shot, no, I can't do that. But if I'm just playing casually, I'm pretty decent.
I had to play a lot, but I'm not good at it. I had to play way too much growing up. Huh?
Look at that. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it exploded.
Like it I don't know if you could really see, but like that is a wild fucking. I don't know what that thing's been through, but it was just in the pool house in his building.
It's very clear it's people breaking really hard because they're just like there's
stupid.
something stupid. Yeah, there's something. I will say there's something satisfactory about it. However, I grew up with pool tables. My mom had 2 different ones. One was shitty, and then she bought a really fucking fancy one. And then I'm sure she would gamble and play and hustle and stuff.
You couldn't use it, and you were like,
I couldn't use the good one.
Of course, that's everything.
And also, like taking care of the cues was like you couldn't if you can't put the weights on the ground. You can't it was such a you make sure you it was like this is gay. Like I don't take care of anything this much, like not even my dog. You know, like my dog's like
my dog's wheezing in the corner. In fact,
my dog is mangy. My dog looks like it's shedding all year.
My dog has mange right now.
Right now.
My dog is immune to the mange. It's on there, but my dog is ruin resistant.
Right now, in fact.
Right now.
My dog is mangy in the corner. He can't breathe.
Saw a picture of Abby recently.
He was laughing and then he immediately became serious. Like I saw a picture of Abby.
Yeah, you just forget.
He became astute.
You just forget, like I know we've talked about it, but you don't like you just have a picture in your head, and then you see it, and you're like,
you're
like
it is jarring.
It's just the ratio of her. There's like no fat on her body, and then she just has like all the fat that's supposed to be distributed to her body is just on her tits.
She looks like Saints Row.
Yeah, it looks
like a character slide,
kind of cartoonish. Yeah, it's funny.
It's fucking crazy.
She has very large breast disease.
While we were playing pool, we were like, let's try and we were pretending like we knew everything about the game. We were like, this is a classic Simon's Folly. So I'm gonna do like a pilgrim's plunge here, and hopefully he said something. It was like a crucial man's longing. Is one of the setups.
Crucial man's longing.
Stupid. A crucial man's longing is so. That is so much more cosmic.
We did it for like a good hour and a half. We kept coming up with these great names. I'm sad I didn't like record all of it because it's good shit. But like. The most satisfying pool break that I've ever done, and it was so dumb because I didn't score anything. It was just satisfying to see it happen. It was like I missed it, or I hit the ball fucked up. I was breaking, and the ball jumped. You ever do the jump?
Yeah.
And it like hit the middle, and then it like kind of all spread out. I was like, that was so satisfying.
Yeah.
I didn't score anything, but I was just like, that's so fucking cool.
It's cool, yeah.
I'm really bad at pool. Mick is really good at pool.
Is he really?
I think I've
ever played pool with
Of course he's good at pool.
What do you mean, of course?
It's like, why? It's like,
oh, because chopsticks.
Well, maybe not, but maybe not that. Maybe not that, but he's just very good at pool. He's a fucking lived guy.
I like my explanation better.
I think
he's a lived guy.
That's correct.
So it's like, chopsticks, duh.
I think that's correct.
Asian chopsticks, pool cues.
Really hard.
Pool cues, it's just large chopsticks.
Boom, duh. Bloody palm and everything.
You ever see dudes eat their food with 2 pool cues?
Getting grains of rice.
That's literally
they're picking up individual.
You know what's gonna bother you about that? What you just said? That's literally a Jerry Seinfeld stand-up bit from like the 80s.
Really?
Yeah, where he's talking about how like the Chinese are really hanging in there with the chopsticks because they've seen the fork, and you're not plowing 40 acres with a couple of pool cues, and that's the bit.
Stupid.
It's just what we said. It's
it
dumber.
It is, but without any of the funny, silly flourish.
It's more of
he's a billionaire. So
that would have ended up on the floor. You know, like of my
right. Yeah, it would have ended up on the cutting room floor.
Yeah,
and then we would have came with something like that.
Or gay.
And then the executive in the audience would be like, these guys suck.
they can't get a show. You can't give these guys a show.
These retards don't deserve a
Plus,
fucking
they've
program.
never been to Israel.
Can you believe?
Plus, they've never been to Israel.
Can you believe that?
Jesus Christ.
Can you believe that Puerto Rican and those 2 black guys have not been to Israel?
Interesting.
Can you fucking believe it?
We got to atone, dude. We got to hit a Ben Shapiro. Take us to fucking Israel and Auschwitz.
Let's convert.
If we can you,
I
do you want to convert to Judaism?
There is
for a
no
bit?
version of Kingston that would be like, yeah.
I'm not learning any of the Torah. That's all.
I don't-
If
You
they,
can
if I,
cheat, right?
if I could,
You
if I
can
could like,
cheat. You can cheat.
read it on whatever, because don't you have to like recite some shit or something?
Yeah.
If I can like read it on the phone, I'll do it.
You put in the Chat GP Torah, and it'll do it all for you.
I hate how well that just rolls off the tongue.
ChatGPT Torah?
GP Torah.
It does kind of work. It sounds
Yeah.
like a cursed. It sounds like a fucking enchantment.
It
almost.
kind of does. It probably is. Gotta be careful. Don't say anything else after it.
You can't say it 3 times or else he'll show up.
Jesus Christ.
Chat GP Torah.
Jesus Christ will show up. You'll be like, ouch, my hand.
Just a fucking android with dreidels,
Let's go.
little curls,
It's
Little
Android.
but it's wires.
It's oh wired. That's crazy.
That
fucking
is lore right there, man.
Is it a FireWire cable at the end of it, or what is it? It's got to be some obsolete cable.
Gotta be some naggy like
Firewire cable.
Yeah.
I kind of want one just to have one, just for nostalgia purposes.
That would be like an amazing gift,
It would
like
be.
a FireWire cable. It's like because
Like,
It'd be
this is
cool
gonna
to
be.
get. It'd be like, whoa.
This is gonna be real. That's what that hard drive takes. That's why I still don't know what's in that hard
Alright.
drive. I still don't know.
And what I do,
How
I
much
do.
does a cord cost?
Not
It's
much,
got-
but it's so.
It ain't gonna cost nothing.
Here's the
right?
thing about it. It's like even if it's $4, it's $4 that I'm gonna use for just that thing, and then what if that doesn't even work anymore? You know what I
How do you
mean?
know?
Right
You
now,
have
that's
the- you
right
don't have the
now.
longing to know.
I have a crucial man's longing to know.
Mm.
But this is right now. This is like my old hard drive,
What
my
does it
lacy
say?
hard drive. It says Ozymandias. Because I just wrote some fucking. We had to name our thing. We had to put like labels on it. And everybody put their names on it.
Oh.
But like there was like 4 Chris's, and so it bothered me. So I just put some random fucking bullshit.
Gotcha.
But this is my old film school hard drive. So there's like there's probably a bunch of crazy footage on here. But like, it's a fire. It only takes FireWire micro USB. That specific
Oh,
micro
that
USB,
one.
the fat micro.
Oh man, that is so
and I don't
ancient.
even know what the fuck like that is.
I'm
so
sure-
like it's just
I'm
all
sure-
these cables that I haven't seen since 2011.
I'm sure Lily's dad has those wires.
Well,
I'm sure he does.
I'm not buying it.
I have that weird I forget which I forgot what you call this one, but I have it because I have a 2004 hard drive that takes the same thing.
yeah, it's not micro. It's mini,
No.
USB mini or something.
It might be
Pee-wee?
it might be mini.
Yeah.
I think it is mini.
But the thing is, like, mini and
US
micro
Pee-wee?
both sound like they're smaller than each other.
Right.
You know, like micro sounds smaller than mini, and mini sounds smaller than micro.
I think
also.
mini sounds bigger than micro. I think micro is really small.
I think
I agree, kind of, but I also
only think
don't.
I only think that just because I know what micro means.
Yeah.
But like if I were just like hearing from the words, I wouldn't really
Yeah, if you didn't connect it to microscopic,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't sound as small.
But it's
But
I mean
it is.
but it is so
Right, but,
we
you know,
understand.
I mean, we're living in America.
yeah.
So what?
We're living in a very illiterate place.
That's very true. It's quite
Don't catch him.
literally true.
Don't catch him jacking off. This is America. I just saw the
Don't catch
Nicole
him
Arbor
jacking off.
one. Do you? Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in
Sorry, what?
fucking
so
forever.
I follow this Instagram page. It's called like I forgot, like bad songs or whatever the fuck. It just does bad songs. It just posts multiple songs all day.
Get this, guys. It posts bad songs.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because they would have figured it out.
Yeah.
But it's opened my world to a lot of shit that I never heard of, like a They Not Like Us by a cop. That the dude essentially sounds like he just woke up. So it's the only black dude on the force, and then like he's just like,
man.
sometimes you gotta, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? The music video's all energetic, like
He's like
even-
reverse
and
Scatman kind of. He just mumbles
It's fucking-
slowly.
It is insane how I'm like, who approved this? There's a whole music video where the squad's there, they're all hyped and shit, but he's whispering.
Yeah, he's backwards Scatman. He's man scat.
And it's not man scat. Man scat.
I can't.
And he's just like he's just shit in a human form. Is that what that is?
He's like the chocolate guy from one of I forget what movie it was when a man was made of chocolate.
The Chocolate Man.
The Chocolate Man, yeah.
The film.
Yeah.
Volume 1.
That's the horror film where you say Chocolate Man 5 times in the mirror,
and
right?
a frightened black man shows up.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Why am I here? Why am I here?"
Yeah.
And everybody's just freaking out him trying to kill him. And he's like, "No, I was in my bedroom. I don't want to be here."
Dude, you know what I keep seeing this clip on Twitter where it's Tim Curry from Scary Movie. Scary Movie 2, I
Fuck
think.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Where it's like, I didn't know that was what that. It's been a while since I've seen that movie,
I love that shit.
but it's that scene where he's like, him and David Cross are in the room. He's like, David Cross is like, you gotta come see this. Tim Guy, I showed it to you. You're cracking up. It was like, Tim Curry's like, what is it? Titties?
What is it?
Is it pussy what?
He's excited. You hear him running. You hear him getting there.
He's the amount of giddiness that he exudes is insane.
He's such a massive pervert in that movie. Like they're all like they have like surveillance to monitor all the kids and stuff like that, and then he shows like the one, and as you requested, the one in the shower, David Cross.
Yeah.
And then he's like, like you press a button and it zooms in,
Yeah.
and the sound that Tim Curry makes, like he makes this like pervert, the most pervert laugh smile thing that I've ever heard.
His voice is perfect.
Like it's so good.
I love that he's such a serious actor while also being so capable of joking around.
Yeah.
He's like, this is funny.
That was Leslie Nielsen back in the day, because I had no idea.
I've never seen him in anything serious.
Well, dude, that was his
General Hospital.
his first half.
Soap operas.
His first half of his entire career, like when he was young, which is impossible to imagine.
I've never seen it, and I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Although even when he was young, he looked old. He was like one of those.
He's was his hair.
It's always been white. He was like.
Okay.
He was like
was
Steve
born white.
Martin.
Yeah,
Steve Martin was like had white hair since like
He was
fucking high
14.
school.
remember those Father of the Bride movies and shit. I don't like, and he's. I
he
thought he
dead?
was.
Is
I
he
thought
dead
he was
yet?
like a million years old then. Apparently not. No, I think he's still alive.
Steve Martin is very much alive.
I just haven't seen him in anything. I don't think he does.
He was just on SNL for the 50th.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because they had that 50th anniversary of SNL and everybody came back.
How was it? Did you watch it?
I mean, I never watch it.
I
I watch the clips because the clips are usually it's like kind of like a built-in filtration system
Yes.
where you don't have to sit through like the shit that sucks.
Right.
But I don't know, it was fine.
They
Probably.
did the thing with Scarlett Johansson and her husband. That was funny.
Oh, Colin with the Weekend Update. Yeah,
Yeah.
Weekend
That was
Updates are
funny
always
as
pretty
fuck.
good actually. Like that's the only thing that I go out of my way to like watch because
You know
it's actually
she
like
was married
really.
to Ryan Reynolds.
They were married for a while.
Scarlett Johansson and Ryan Reynolds.
I had no idea.
They were married.
I have no concept of celebrity relationships.
I didn't know
actually.
that. I was like,
So,
oh,
like,
that's interesting.
I only
Right.
know things that I had no hope of avoiding, like Brangelina. You know what I mean? Where like that was just a thing that you would hear, and you'd be like, I guess that's the thing.
And it's always they do a movie together, they start fucking, they start dating.
yeah.
And then
Like
they get
clockwork.
married, and then
They get married and then they get divorced because obviously spending 3 months together is cool, but that doesn't signify that you're gonna work.
Especially when you're pretending to be different people. And you're like, wow, we really our fake people really get along. That's kind of crazy. The person that you're pretending to be who isn't you, and the person that I'm pretending to be that isn't me are really getting along well. We should get together and fuck.
forever.
Like, I understand the fucking part, like
That
like,
makes sense to me.
but like, like that's not like, come on.
I actually can't conceptualize
Guys.
how people are able to compartmentalize that in some way.
What do you mean?
Like actors, like I don't know, it's like an impressive skill to me
Like
to be able to be like, all right, I'm out. You know what I mean?
Like,
it's-
play a role and then be done with the
it can
role.
feel
Yeah, because it feels not natural. Just
And-
like,
I
I'm
mean,
going to connect with people,
I-
and then I'm just, but it's all
and
going to be
it's-
pretend.
and but see, that's exactly, it's not natural. That's why these motherfuckers get in relationships, get married.
I guess
Well,
so. Yeah, that's a good point.
I
yeah.
think it just takes a level of like social understanding that like this is a role.
Yes, but it's
Sure.
hard. But when
Which
you're
I think
spending,
most-
But that's
actors-
antithetical to like how you naturally exist.
Yeah.
It's like that's swimming against the current.
Well, yeah.
Is what I'm
That's why
saying.
you got to be
Like,
good at it.
I
you know?
think I could do it because I'd probably be like the people that are just completely locked in my trailer. So I'm not necessarily making a connection. I'm just on set for
Yeah.
those, because most of the time on set is you in your trailer waiting for shit to get set up,
Sure.
which is fucking like really annoying. Like, so I also get a little annoyed because people talk about like, oh man, 12, 16-hour days. I'm like, yeah, but you're not doing anything. You're not like,
Yeah. A big thing about that is like hurry up and wait.
hurry up
where-
and
where
wait.
It's just like you're sitting there for like 7 hours, and then on the 7th hour you gotta go.
Now let's go.
Right.
And you hopefully
for me, the makeup show would kill me.
hopefully you're not.
I couldn't do that. I'd lose
That's
my mind.
very
they would have
very
to do
difficult.
a lot for you because they like to get you to be a white person would be a lot.
I don't
That's
have to
crazy.
be a white person.
Are
Ew,
you kidding?
did you-
Who's gonna cast a black person?
Tyler Perry, fucking idiot. Duh.
Just Tyler. It's Tyler
Isn't he
Perry's
dead though?
entire
Like,
empire.
didn't someone kill him?
Why do you assume everybody's dead? We're all assuming like Steve Martin's dead, Tyler Perry's
Steve
dead.
Martin's very old,
Yeah,
so I
did-
assume he'd be
Didn't,
gone.
I thought somebody
Steve Martin's only like
killed-
46.
That's not true. I've seen movies of his definitely 50 years ago.
yeah,
That's
like,
impossible.
like Cheaper by the Dozen. Or
That's
That's
not true.
not 50. What the fuck are you talking about?
you sit here. Look, listen to me.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look me in the eye and tell me that Cheaper by the doesn't feel like 50 years ago.
You know what's really crazy? Lily watched that movie yesterday.
For the first time?
No. She likes that movie.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't care then.
Is it?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm bringing it because it's ironic because you're bringing it.
Cheaper by the dozen.
You stupid motherfucker. I can't.
That's the one where he has
Is
like
it one
the
where he's
12
like a
kids?
pedophile or something? And he
No.
like has the like holding like 12 kids in his basement?
What is this version of
Is it-
what was your house a different reality where every film that got brought in there it would like go through this wormhole to become a pedophile movie?
He has the Rick and Morty. He's got the Rick and Morty cable box.
Yeah.
So like you put in Barney and Barney's raping the kids and you're like, I hate Barney.
Is that-
I hate Barney.
Wait.
Didn't that actually happen though?
You're telling me that I've been experiencing things different from you?
Yes. Do you mean to tell me?
You're telling me that Steve from Blue's Clues isn't raping every prop that's in his fucking house? Like he has sex with a chair before he checks his mail?
Is it you or is it magic?
That's Blue's Clues, but it's a legal show, and it's about the clues of the crime.
Oh, so it's like
It's like
that
13 Reasons Why, but
that
Blue's Clues is diary.
Perry Mason bullshit from back in the day.
That is way crazier than what I think you even understand what you
What?
just said.
I don't know what he
Like
said.
Blue's
13 Reasons Why, but Blue's Clues. Like the dog killed
the
himself.
killing,
and
that's
they're
the
going through
kill
his
yourself
diary.
thing. That's
Blue
awesome.
killed himself and he's spitting on the fan when they come into the house. So Blue
I always love the
dog
idea of somebody hanging on a ceiling fan and it's turned
twirling.
on.
Yeah.
turned on high.
The idea that it would. The
And
idea
you
that,
gotta get past them to turn it off, so you're getting kicked by it. It's like hitting.
that they weigh.
You do the fucking, you know, when you like try to like stick your hand in the fan and not get hit, you just do it to the corpse.
It's
So
moving too
stupid.
fast.
That's so like.
High key
Is that a
respectful.
light person or a sturdy fan?
Extremely sturdy.
I think it's one of the best fans ever built. Like
Yeah.
like,
It's
Francisco did an amazing job, like just screwing that shit in.
It's
Yeah.
like the fan is like it's more akin to a jet engine than a fan.
Right.
Like it's like that's a fan, but it's like that thing has properties.
As is customary. Yeah.
Like standing in the room, if you're not in the middle of the room, the air gets thinner.
It's funny we're
Like
talking
that's
about
how much it's spinning.
Now I'm curious how old fucking what's his face is.
Steve
I still
Martin.
have the stupid porn video from the last time that we were.
Oh, the iconic one.
the iconic moan.
That thing was stuck on my.
I know it was sitting in our text chat. And it was like very jarring.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was.
But
I looked at the text. I'm like, I'm just
I was
gonna
like, you gotta. I post something and let this shit go away.
Sometimes you
just
just
start posting shit in general.
sometimes you just have to. Sometimes something's sitting in the chat for a while. You just have to like spam until it goes
And
away.
then you're like, okay, good. It's out of my line of sight.
Steve Martin. Oh damn, he's 79 years old. That's actually crazy.
To me, he's looked like he was.
He was born the day World War II ended.
Oh wow,
I'm not even joking. Well, not the day, maybe. I don't know. The year.
the
for
year,
sure.
the year.
1945 is crazy for somebody to be alive still and be born.
Yeah, he's younger than a lot of politicians.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
That is kind of crazy
It's
though.
terrifying.
1945.
It's like I feel so bad for Bernie. Where that nigga just wants to rest. He
wants
just
to
wants
die,
to.
but he can't.
He has
He's yearning. You can
he has
see the
obligation.
yearning in his eyes.
He
for
hasn't
death.
given his spark to someone worthy yet.
There's not enough people that are like, I understand that I absolutely don't want to do this, but I know it needs to be done. And because that's all he's
Who
doing.
the fuck has time for that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like him, right? He clearly
But
would
that's
probably
only-
like to go hunting in Vermont and
Right,
chill.
but that's only because he doesn't know how to use his phone.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I think if Bernie knew how to use his phone, he wouldn't even care about
Is
it.
that what it is?
He'd be like, look at this ape.
Look at
Look at this ape making rattlesnake sounds. It's
Look at this
insane.
monkey making fax machine noises. Isn't this hysterical? I'm losing my shit
Oh my god!
to this video of this monkey.
Catch me outside. That was so funny. That was so great.
I want to
It's
go
so
home
good.
now.
What is this neon cat? I don't understand this. What does this mean?
Did you
Have
see
you
the way
seen-
Sharkeisha hit her?
Have you seen Pokimane?
Pokimane.
Beautiful woman.
Very beautiful. Have you seen the people jacking off to her pictures on
Have you heard
a
of
phone?
contributes?
If he goes up there and says that, I would
Bernie
have to
Sanders-
die. I would have to die.
It's crazy.
Dude, I would die for him if he said that.
Yeah.
If he started talking about cum tributes,
I
I'd
like
be like,
Bernie out
that's
there.
my guy.
They would
That's
try.
my guy.
They would try to crucify Bernie, and I would jump in front of the cross.
Yeah. you jump in front of the cross.
Some guy has no understanding of how crucifixion works.
It's like, oh, that's how it works?
No.
They think they shoot crosses at people, and then they just end up like that.
That's a crazy way to go, though.
Have you seen the meme where it's like it's like the soldier blocking like the shots of fire on his back?
Yeah,
of course.
It's like people. That's like me to Bernie.
100%.
Don't worry, Bernie.
That's
Keep
me
watching
to-
your hentai, Bernie. I'll protect you.
That's-
I'll endure
that's-
all of it.
That's me with Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, the racist one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
I love that movie.
I like that we're on the same page. Because I don't know much younger people that are really hostile about the second one, but I know like Gen X specifically, people in that are like, yeah, fuck that movie, and I'm like, that sucks. I mean,
It's a generation that should be X'd out.
that was me. That was me with Star Wars Episode 3 until people started liking it in mass consciousness.
What do you mean? Oh, you were defending it?
I was defending it for a long time, and
Oh.
people were like, "This movie's ass," and I was like, "I don't."
I mean,
don't think- it's definitely
it's
like
the better
progresses
out of
fast.
all of them, in my opinion. But
I think it's the only one that's not better than it is for Episode 5. But I do understand how silly that movie is because Anakin goes from being a hero to 3 days later, mega Hitler in space.
that's the thing. When you don't have time, they always got to shoehorn that shit in really quick, and it always looks bad. And at this point, I don't know how Disney still hasn't learned because they're doing series, but I guess people aren't happy with them.
Every single franchise.
Oh, they're doing series because I guess I kind of skipped what part that was left in my brain that a lot of these movies should have been series.
Yeah, 100%.
And then now
Yeah.
Disney's doing series, but people still aren't happy with them, so they're still not getting something right.
Because they're doing series for characters that like no one
No one gives a fuck about.
cares about. Fucking, I don't know. A lot of those
Some-
shows are fucking stupid.
Which
Like, I don't-
Jedi's did that wasn't interesting to you? Which
Oh, you wanna
Jedi's or
see
something?
Loki
Oh,
in
well,
it?
they weren't Jedi's. What were they? Oh, were they?
They did Acolyte. We didn't
The
care about
Acolytes?
that.
What the fuck were they? Were the witches or something?
The Acolyte. It was like the more the non-dogmatic Force stuff. Not dogmatic. Esoteric, as a better word. Where there's like people that use magic. Which in Star Wars, there's always been magic. Well, there's
So,
been magic, not always been magic.
What they were doing wasn't connected to the Force.
It was connected to the Force,
was?
but it was done via magic. Like,
Via-
like
Is that
other,
not
like,
the same thing? Dude, I don't understand this universe at all.
It is what it isn't. It's like the Force is like an idea of more of a spiritual interaction opposed to like there's literally like spell and brew and witchcraft type shit
Let me ask you a
to
question.
manipulate the Force, which is essentially the same thing.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Did they have they dismissed the midichlorian thing? Or is
They
that
haven't mentioned it since episode 4, really.
whenever that was?
4, they haven't really met.
Episode 4, not 4, you mean,
technically
yeah.
1. They mentioned it then. That shit was stupid.
And that was like
It's still canon though, I'm pretty
Is
sure.
it canon?
It's still canon because Qui-Gon's character is still canon, and that's like
okay.
what he brings to the story was the
Right. Well, I mean,
midichlorians.
but he's taken, he's like, "Hey, I'm
He's
taken.
took it.
I took
He was
it."
hunting black people, literally. He started hunting black people. And Qui-Gon.
Liam Neeson as Qui-Gon Jinn.
Qui-Gon dies, and he
I
goes
got a
after.
particular set of skills to hunt black people.
Qui-Gon Jinn dies
Liam
and wakes
Neeson-
up as the Taken guy, and he's like, "What's going on?"
Liam Neeson as Qui-Gon Jinn roaming the streets at night looking for a black person to assault is ridiculous.
Amazing. He has
lightsaber.
lightsaber.
There's this guy walking home from the deli, and he's like,
Where are you from?
Where are you from, boy? And then he's like, what, black and Irish? Because was this when he was in like, he's from Ireland, right?
I think he's a Scot, but I could be wrong.
Oh, no, he's not.
Black and Irish.
Yeah, is it?
Irish?
Iraq?
He was looking for Blirish people. Blirac? What are we saying?
Why'd you say that?
Why did you say that?
Because I was combining two words that are similar.
So did I.
Why'd you say Iraq?
Irish, black, Iraq. Are you stupid?
Okay,
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
clever. That's clever.
I guess. Yeah,
It's-
that's a little higher brow. Good job.
Yeah, that's clever,
It was
but
above your brain
It was
waves.
above everybody's.
yeah,
but-
because it it made a word that already exists.
exists,
So
yeah.
it threw us
I
off.
know. It's a double. Well, it's not a double. It's two singular entendres.
It's not a double entendre. It's just a combination of
It's
words.
2 words.
This is a double entendre. It's the word
no
dog.
concept of what a double entendre is. You just think it's 2 words put together.
Iraq is crazy. IRACK. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Interesting. Good
Yeah.
job, Chris.
Anyway,
I'm proud of you for
Yeah.
the first time.
dude, you know what I had? You know what I had yesterday at
Come
this
here,
place?
Nick.
Smoking. I had this fucking smoked brisket quesadilla
Oh, sounds delicious.
at a fucking.
Were you in Pasadena?
No, I was in Whittier
Okay.
Weird.
at this place called Smoke and Fire, and that shit is crazy. I can't remember the last time I had like
Well,
brisket's not.
I know Smoking Fire. I know where you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dude, that place is fucking crazy, man.
I have
shit.
I haven't tried that. I had their chicken sandwich. I was disappointed because it was like, but that was on me because places like that a lot of times.
Yeah, it's a barbecue place.
Yeah, they have it's just like not. It's like Raising Cane's where it's like, oh, it's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's fine piece of chicken, but it's not.
It's not their thing.
Yeah, it's not.
You go there for the brisket.
You go there for
the smoked stuff. That
pulled pork, barbecue, and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I fucked up.
I understand it though because I was tempted for the chicken. Because I was just like, I'm always tempted by a chicken.
I always
sandwich.
go chicken
Yeah.
first.
A chicken sandwich is so like generally reliable. Yeah. I'm just like, I know I'm gonna have at least like a decent time with this.
This will be edible.
Exactly. It will be edible, but
Yeah.
a lot of these chicken places are just they're not hitting. Especially my same thing is always the flavor is all in their sauce or whatever, and I'm not a huge sauce guy, and so
Me neither.
I'm like,
At all. I hate it.
when the base is not seasoned properly, I'm so disappointed. I'm so fucking best chicken ever. Still, like I went to that stupid God of War art gallery thing. It was way too small, and I'm sure there was fire code violations.
Oh,
like,
sure, yeah.
So like,
Especially here.
It was so insane that I'm like, we're all gonna die if one little thing goes wrong. So like, anyway, but
why aren't there people doing stuff like that anymore? Like where are the real crazies at?
oh,
you talking
like
about?
people
People that like just
chaos.
like where are they at?
They're in politics.
yeah,
guess,
yeah.
yeah.
They figured that they're like, I could get in these high positions and cause the most damage.
Cause like there's no just like free floating evil niggas no more. Like I don't like.
Well, there
have
are.
to step up. Do I have to?
A lot of them are
Usher
dumb and
them
they're
in.
in jail because they're not like meticulous. You know, they fuck up. Unlike
Our country has a really deep need for slave labor, so they get picked up real quick.
yeah.
You know,
Why don't we own any prisons, man? Can we invest in one?
Why don't we own?
would
any
that be
prison?
crazy?
I couldn't bring myself to own a prison. I think I would suicide myself.
No, that would be. I wouldn't
I mean,
suicide.
I'll take your shares.
yeah,
Whatever.
I wouldn't suicide myself.
That's why I wouldn't get involved in it. I would just be spending money to kill myself.
How
for
do
money
you-
I
How do you
spend.
get
start-
to that point? Wait,
Let's start an indie prison.
How many? What's the maximum capacity? What do we got?
I don't know, like 14.
14,
14
4. That's probably a decent amount to like really be some good passive income.
Yeah, get some license plates going.
Yeah.
I don't know, have them brew silly putty or whatever. I don't know what the fuck prisoners
Silly
do.
putty.
I really,
We bring silly putty back.
I don't know.
They brew, where they
Do
have
they
all
make
these
that anymore?
different vats of like, this is our special silly putty, and this is the glow in the dark version. And
Yeah.
I would definitely
With
throw
like
a
uranium
person.
in it. Do they make silly putty anymore? They must, right?
They must, but
They have kinetic sand and shit
Kinetics. I remember really wanting that shit when I
I-
was a kid. I never
so
had
bad.
it,
so badly.
yeah, I never got
but
that.
like
either.
it looked so cool to me.
My
Like the
grandma
kinetic
wouldn't-
sand.
It was that, and it was moon shoes. I wanted those so bad, and my grandma was like, "Fuck."
even in the commercials.
Shoes.
When I was a kid, even in the commercials for moon shoes, I thought like that doesn't really look that high. Like that
Bro,
doesn't look crazy.
They weren't high at all.
No,
I
but-
want them so
but
bad.
it wasn't enough to fool me. Is what I'm saying.
They got some original silly putty.
Damn, how expired is that?
Yeah, it's
Silly.
yeah,
Silly
yeah.
nutty.
They also have some
Like when does that expire? Like when does that become unsafe to eat?
silly nutty. That's so stupid.
You said silly nutty, you shithead.
I just picture some wacky asshole like coming like all like
He's like coming in silly potty boxes and sending them out.
Boxes of silly.
You just open the thing and it's just cum. It's just
How long does a silly putty like? When does that become unsafe to eat?
immediately.
So
Immediately.
4
But
out of
it gets
8.
worse, presumably.
Yeah, but it's already. But you said what does it
This
become?
looks
Say
It looks like gum. Like this flavor.
that could be
This
silly
color.
nutty. That-
Dude, you know what? I had one of these.
Did you?
And you know what I would always do with it? I would make it because I had a Majin
cast?
Buu, and so I would make it like the Majin Buu kind of like the goo. Shit.
Oh,
so
right.
I would absorb like people with him.
Mm.
It actually was fun. Whoa, what the hell happened there?
What?
It was a burst.
How though?
I drank some. You fucking bursted.
It just bursted.
Explosive.
That was
So that dude,
Explosive.
that water's been edging, just couldn't hold it back anymore.
Wait, we'd be gargling because it's
Have you
water.
seen the water? Have you seen the water bottle? That like you open and water shoots out of it immediately.
No.
No. What
It's-
is
it's
what
a-
are you
It
talking
was on like
about?
TikTok. It was
Why
a
would
water
you
bottle
want
you
that?
flip open. He broke it somehow. Somehow he fucked with the bottle, or he put too much pressure in it somehow.
Okay.
And then he flipped it open and it just oozes out. And I'm like, that's like
And it was just regular water, wasn't like
I-
partially frozen or anything.
maybe I don't know. We couldn't see the whole thing. It was
Oh.
like one of the like the thermos is.
Oh, because if it's partially frozen, that can happen because of the pressure from the ice weighing down the water, and then you take it out and the water pops out.
Yeah, I love throwing ice at people when they're not paying attention.
It's good.
Huge blocks of
It's
ice.
great because it's also there's no evidence of the crime.
We would throw ice.
You hit someone really hard with ice and then it melts away.
When I lived on a Grand Concourse,
Pretty good.
we were dumb kids.
Water
We
is
were stupid
dangerous,
kids,
man.
right? When you lived on a Grand Concourse, we would get bored. We would just throw ice into the concourse.
That's so crazy.
Little pieces, not big pieces of ice. Like little
Oh,
pieces.
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
One
Yeah.
time I threw it and I hit a cop car and I ran upstairs immediately. And I was like, I'm going to die right
Oh,
now.
yeah, you
I was like,
You literally could have died.
it was like a lighthouse scene where he's like looking up and he's like,
A fucking turret pops out of the, outside of the top of the car.
a man one like fucking Punisher.
Yeah, exactly.
Armed and gay.
Water's dangerous, man. Like I saw a guy at the spa recently slip in the in the shower. And I'm
That's
like,
so
it's-
funny,
oh
but
my
not funny.
God.
It, like he was young. He wasn't like a fucking old guy.
But he hit back of his head. Because for me, it's the back
No,
of the head. part.
it was like a side.
All right, good. You got to adjust because if you hit the back of the head is off, you're over.
Yeah, back of the head is scary.
So you got to make. I've seen it
But
happen.
that's such a
before.
weird
People have
environment.
died getting knocked out on the streets from this.
You guys ever been in a spa shower?
Huh?
You guys ever been in like a spa shower?
No.
Yeah, I'm stroking
I mean,
the
I've
whole
seen
time.
them, but
It's like a weird environment.
Yeah, I'm stroking the whole time.
You're stroking it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Why would I not?
you're the reason why there's all this jellyfish all over the ground, you fucking
It's not
freak.
just cum. It's just cum. There's nothing special about it. It's not special. It's not, don't sugarcoat my art. All right, it's just cum.
How dare you call it jellyfish?
That was-
Exactly, you
stupid
bastard.
fucking
You
asshole.
fucking piece of shit. It's cum. It's
That was such a-
vats
that
and
was such a
piles of
Kingston-
cum.
Kill
Classic-
him.
It's such a classic Kingston improv.
It-
cum.
it's-
like, no, let me explain the joke.
No,
Stop it.
I don't want people to fucking.
Misconstrue. It's
I
not
don't want
jellyfish.
people to
destroy
destroy my art. All right, I know what I'm
he's
doing.
looking out for the TISM folks
Yeah.
that may have thought that it was actually jellyfish on the floor.
Wow, how is he making jellyfish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spa showers are weird.
Do you think Stretch Armstrong has made anyone gay? Like as a kid, like it
My
was
only context for that is The Secret Life of Walter Mitty.
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie with Ben Stiller.
Oh,
It's very good, actually.
Is it?
it's like a series.
I liked
movie.
it.
Yeah,
If you-
came
if
out
you-
like 2014.
A series.
Series.
No, this was
film.
like, I think it was actually famously like one of the last movies that was like shot on film as like a standard.
Mm.
Like there's some movies now that come out that's like shot on film, but like I think it's like an industry standard. It was like the last one to be shot on film before
Is it-
the.
How recent
I think it's like 2000, mid 2000s maybe.
is it? Mm.
The Secret
It's
Life
like a-
of
Walter Mitty.
Walter Mitty.
It's like
Never
it's
heard
a adaptation of like a short story. There's like an original one from like 1950s with like Danny Kaye and shit.
Mm.
And I watched that one too, and it was not as good
I'm sure.
on account of it
it's
being fucking old.
like
and
watching
terrible.
Nosferatu, the 1930s ones. It's
I'm being terrified.
Yeah.
it's rough. The picture of he's always looked scary to me, but then like when I would watch the film, he looked like a fucking idiot. Like he'd always look like he's like
That movie's
"Ugh."
entirely silent too.
Yeah, complete
so
silent
like,
film.
there's no score or anything.
Ugh.
I'd beat the fuck out of that Nosferatu. I'd beat his ass.
It's kind of creepy. Like
Oh,
it, it was scarier in SpongeBob to me, actually.
It wasn't scary. That smile broke
The
that
smile
moment.
did
That smile
up until
broke that moment.
up
until
until
the
the
smile.
smile, because like when he's there, it's kind of like the you're not like the Courage the Cowardly Dog stuff, where it's like the you're not perfect,
Yeah.
and like the
Mm.
King Ramses, where it's like he doesn't belong, so it's kind of scary just because of that. But the smile does ruin it. And they did stuff with him later, I guess. Like Nosferatu's
they
like
brought
a-
him back?
Yeah, he's like a recurring character now.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, like it's very weird. Like it doesn't hit the same, obviously.
Nosferatu.
It has the energy of like when they would do like Down by the River on SNL, like the Chris Farley sketch.
Okay.
I live in a van down by the river. It's like, and the person said, that's good. That's great. And then they do it like 12 more times, you know?
Yeah.
Or like My Leg. You ever see that episode of the SpongeBob? I don't know why I said the SpongeBob. That episode of SpongeBob where
The
like they
SpongeBob.
focus on the My Leg guy.
I don't think I've seen that one either.
He's a constant figure. He's been a constant figure.
So
the
now
whole
he
thing.
has an identity.
Yeah,
and-
like now it's like there's like a whole episode where he just says My Leg the whole time.
Oh.
And it's like, it's not very.
See, that's
You
when
kind of ruined it by acknowledging it in some way.
is SpongeBob still on? Like are they still making?
No,
I actually don't know.
I don't think SpongeBob.
You think it had like a series finale?
No way. They would never
probably
end
not.
it. They would never definitively.
They would
end
never
it.
close the book entirely because they want to be able to open it back up again when she gets back.
But like the funny thing is, you
Let me ask
And
ChatGPT.
nothing-
ChatGPT will know.
nothing matters anymore. Like there's no finality.
Oh,
Like when
yeah,
even when
sure.
people like that's it. They just Futurama. Like that's it. This is the
I
perfect
forgot
ending.
That shit came back.
I didn't even watch it
Neither did I.
because I was so
I
satisfied.
saw they did a crypto episode, and I was like, no,
Oh really?
I'm not doing.
Of course they did. Look, it might be good. I just season 10 ended so perfectly. I'm like, why? Don't fucking stop.
Them redoing it.
Okay,
Let's
so
do it
And then
all
John
again.
DiMaggio almost wasn't even in it.
He wasn't.
He was like, but he got a fat contract and he came back.
They had to beg him.
what the fuck is this?
What? What's it saying?
It's just it gives me so much.
Oh, it's like
information.
blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I said simplify this. It's just like, yes, SpongeBob SquarePants is still running. Season 15 premiered in July of 2024. Only 15? It's kind of surprising. And the show was renewed for season 16. Nickelodeon released new specials for the 25th anniversary, and the SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants is coming in December 2025. So December of this year.
So this shit is still going.
It's still going. And they said, look, man, it's not reaching Simpsons. It's not The Simpsons yet,
Yeah.
but
It's going to be.
it's approaching.
Well,
Like, you can hear it in SpongeBob's voice. You're like, you're not a...
no, he's been doing that shit for too long, man.
Yeah, he's like, da, da.
Dude, even Clancy Brown's gonna get pretty fucked after a while. Like he's getting up there. He's pretty old.
Yeah, it's gonna be that moment where like he's supposed to sound old in the show, but it doesn't help that he's actually old.
Give
It's like
me
Mr. Burns,
money. Yeah.
where it's like
yeah.
now it just sounds sad. Like now it's just like I want him to die,
guys,
not even because he's evil, just for like this simple peace.
go
Smithers.
away. You guys have enough bags.
Smithers,
Give it to
get a
somebody
gun.
else at least. Get a
Smithers, get the gun.
Smithers.
No problem, Mr.
Stop being
Burns.
gay, Smithers, right now.
Can I shove the gun up my ass, Mr. Burns?
I remember finding out he was gay through the episode and being like, oh.
In episode 1 of season 1,
And like
Was it the
very,
first episode?
No.
the first episode was Smithers is gay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
what was the
true.
episode when they like when he
I don't
went
watch
to the
season
strip
1
club?
very often. What was that?
What episode when he went to the club and you like it's like 100% proof. He's like hiding in a corner like that's what I mean. He's like
Oh, that
cowering
image-
in
that
a
image-
corner.
Oh, that's
It's like season 4, right?
no, that's
That's actually from
that's a much
more recent. one?
later.
Oh,
clip.
really?
Yeah.
That's way later.
Because I remember they do the whole episode where it's like insinuated that he's gay the whole time.
No,
but
It might be like a
doesn't
late
really say it.
90s, early
they-
2000s episode.
They do it. Yeah, it's much more. The subtlety of it was much more like him having a dream about it, which was like mirrored after I forgot movies. You know how they always do references.
Yeah.
Fucking, he needs to log onto his computer, and then it's fucking Mr. Burns like shirtless, and he's like, "Oh, Smithers, you're quite good at turning me on." And then he says to Lisa, "No, just ignore that." Like something
Yes,
like that.
man, just ignore
Like
that.
little things like that. We're like, okay,
And just ignoring that, please.
yeah, just ignore that.
We're not talking
No.
about it right now.
We're not going to talk about this
No.
right now. And we're
Smithers
probably
has
not going to
been-
be ready to talk about this as a society for many, many years.
Smithers is Ben Shapiro without any of the good traits, with like all only good traits.
Dude, I saw that episode where like I saw a recent episode of like where Flanders was talking, and it's like they kind of unflanderized him,
What?
where like he just doesn't sound like he sounds like a different person. It just sounds like some dude going like, "Hi, what's up? It's me, Ned Flanders. You remember me?"
All right, so I'm gonna. So
my god!
My
I'm gonna
wife
watch
died.
the latest episode of The Simpsons, whatever's the
My wife
latest
was
one available.
assassinated by a group of writers.
He
Hi, it's me.
says it.
Yeah,
A
he
group
said-
of
Oh
writers.
yeah, I forgot she was on the show and then she died.
Yeah, they killed his wife
Yeah,
for
she-
no reason. Really,
She got killed.
why did they kill her?
Why?
Yeah,
I don't know why they did
it
it.
was like Ned's too happy.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why they did that because I was stupid.
Then it was
but
the Christian. If you're so happy for
The
God,
way
here
the
you
way
go.
she died is ridiculous too. Do you remember how she died? How do you?
I
how do
completely
you
remember.
I
what
don't
is-
remember.
what is your-
I have no clue. I have no clue. Even
Take a
started.
guess.
You know, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. She gets struck by lightning.
No. So
At least that would have been
that would have been at least like an act of
a
God.
little more plausible to the story of like, oh shit, did God do this?
So
or
they were at
something?
like I don't remember the full context of it. They were at like a baseball game or like some sports game. I don't remember.
There's-
But they were sitting in the bleachers and Homer's standing in front of her, and he like on the bleachers, and she's like at the very top. And so he goes like, "There's a t-shirt cannon guy," and he goes like, "Hey, let me get a t-shirt." But then he like bends down and ducks, and then it hits his wife, and then she flies off the back of the bleachers and dies. Spoilers
falls. Spoilers.
for The Simpsons.
Falls to her death.
I don't remember that moment, but I do remember the funeral of like the picture of her on like the freak like at the pew. Like episode, I remember that like moment. I remember that moment from like The Simpsons.
I can't believe we didn't talk about this.
What?
We saw the monkey.
The monkey.
Have you seen this movie, The Monkey?
Oh god.
What is-
Dude.
Oh god.
It is.
It's a trip.
That was a fun fucking movie.
How did that remind you of The Simpsons? Remind you of the monkey?
he said funeral, and there's like, so there's so many. This movie's. I actually highly recommend going to see.
It's one of the
this
most
in
fun
theaters.
movies I've seen in a while.
It's a fun fucking movie, but it's that movie about like a killer, like a toy monkey, like a drum,
Oh,
monkey,
God.
and it haunts this family and it like kills everybody. It is so fucking funny.
There are moments,
And it's supposed to be. Like, for a while I was like, is this supposed to be funny? And then at the end it's like, oh. They know it. They know
the whole
it.
time it's supposed to be funny, I'm pretty sure.
Especially at the end.
The
though.
end is insane. Like, there's
It's a good movie. I highly recommend it.
There's a moment in the end that's so meta commentary-esque. And like the kid is like stressed. Like he's like at the peak of like, yo, like things are bad just because they're bad. Like they're just bad.
I just want to
And
mention.
then you see a figure that just doesn't make sense that's there.
Yeah, that was
And
a
it's
terrible
like-
way to describe that, but yes, it's a good. If you're kind of like cynical about movies or whatever, and you're just like, movies aren't funny, where it's like, it's I really do recommend like with a group of people just going to this movie because it is so damn entertaining. It's been a while since I've seen a movie that entertaining, like
There's
genuinely.
several moments in that movie that are like, what the fuck is happening?
It's very good. I don't know if it's good, but it's it's good.
It's an entertaining watch for
It's
sure.
enough to waste your money.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
I'd go see it again. It's
I
really
would
funny.
see it again too.
That's funny. I'd
It's
see it again.
fucking. I want to see.
Wow.
There's some shots of that movie that I definitely want to see again.
There's one moment with a sleeping bag that like I could not believe.
yeah, it's
I
good.
could not believe that was in a film.
Anyway, I wanted to mention that because it's like one of the few notable things that I did this week.
Okay.
But I guess I don't know. Move on to questions.
I'm down.
You want to get some of our questions from Patreon.com/SnarkTank. Remember, you can go over there and ask us a question, and we'll look at the question, and then we'll make a note of it, and then we might read it.
That's pretty cool.
Is that enticing? Is that enticing to
That's
you,
great,
viewer,
Mr. Burns.
viewer or listener at home? I'm pointing at the camera, and I'm also pointing with my soul at the microphone.
That's a great
My
deal,
soul.
Smithers. You can't beat that deal, Smithers.
You can't beat that deal.
Just having a stroke.
That's Mr. Brocker, I guess.
Mr. Crocker, yeah.
Yeah.
Denzel
Instead of
Crocker.
fairies, he's F slurs, right?
Agates.
Very good, Vegas.
Agates.
Very good, Vegas. That is so stupid.
It'd be faggot godparents.
That's
Of
dumb.
course.
It'd have to be that one.
This is,
Fag
I don't know.
parrot,
That voice is
fag.
so fun to do. It's so
Fag parrots.
it's so fun to do that voice.
Stupid parrots.
Wands and sticks.
Black people minding their own business. Ew.
What's the name of the little black kid on the show? Irwin, not Irwin.
Erwin is Grim
Billy
Adventures.
Mandy. What's his name?
I don't remember. AJ.
Hey, AJ, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I'm at school.
AJ!
You guys can't learn.
AJ. Ew.
Ew.
Saying ill, an adult saying ill to a little kid for race is so.
How's that
mean.
nigga? Like, how is he even employed, dude?
I know. It's
Because
literally.
the principal loves him.
He's got like a what? Is that real?
Yeah,
Is that part of the show? I don't remember
Yeah.
that. Who's the principal of that school?
I can't
that
remember.
little short lady with the big hair.
I kind of remember a short person, but I can't remember the face.
There's no. That's not a character.
Yeah, the principal. Yeah.
No. Hold on. I'm looking this
Did
up.
you see the JD Vance Doug Dimmadome?
Yes, I saw that.
No.
You tweeted it. I was like, "Yo,
Wait, what, can you show me?
yes.
Fairly
Pretty
Odd
good.
Parents. Principal.
You about to get some wild
Principal
porn.
Waxelplex?
Yeah.
Oh,
Waxelplex.
I do remember. Okay, yeah, this is. Damn. That's fucking crazy. That drawing is insane. That shape is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Do you remember this character?
She's all titty.
Oh yeah,
That is
yeah.
fucking ridiculous.
That bust, dude.
Yo, someone had a field day with that. I
Yeah.
don't remember that at all.
Yeah, the fucking
She like Mr. Crocker?
Yeah.
And he was just he was just like
he's way too obsessed with
Because
fairies
they did like the
to pay
flashback.
attention to
They did the
pussy.
flashback.
I
when
can't
he
eat
was
pussy now!
There are fairies afoot. Fairies.
There are fairies afoot, you
you fucking calls her a fucking.
you bitch cunt!
I don't know what she sounds like. Ooh,
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 ooh.
why are you so gay? Why aren't you eating my pussy?
He's
Oh
in a
my
pussy.
God.
He's in spasm. It's just that
Yeah.
word.
That is crazy. That looks like berries.
JD Thibodeau.
He's so purple. That is so crazy. That's one of the craziest fucking images I've ever seen. He's so damn purple. You gotta get Kings's face out of it. Hold on, let me.
Oh, yeah, right.
There you go. That is such an insane fucking
J.
image.
Demodome Devance.
J.
J.
Dimma-
J. J. Dimmadome.
J. Dimmadome.
Vance, J.D. Dimmadome.
Owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome.
The-
I always loved that guy. Especially when they would pull out to a wide shot and the hat would just be like
still
going
be
so fast.
going
fucking
up.
crazy. Like
That's such an old school joke. That's like a 1950s.
I feel like the joke I get only is because of the show. Like I don't know that joke because of anything other than Fairly Odd Parents, but I'm guessing it's a reference to something
No,
else.
it's not.
before.
It's not that it's a reference. It's just that like the idea of something so silly, but not like outrageous. I don't know. There's like a tame silliness to it. Like, what if you just had a big hat that never ended?
yeah,
You know what I mean? That's like a Mel Brooks
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Like, you would see that in a Mel Brooks movie where like Gene Wilder would come in and then the hat would like be fucking going
Just
into
fucking
into
so
space.
crazy.
It would like bump a satellite.
You ever
in some other
you
shot.
guys ever play Final Fantasy VIII?
Of
No.
course.
Is that the one with Titus where he goes ha ha ha? He does the stupid
Nah,
laugh.
that's,
No.
one,
Or is that
that's
10?
one with Squall. 10 is what you're talking about.
10? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the one with Squall.
Yeah. That's 8.
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, 8.
Yeah, I don't know. I only played 7.
One of his what are they called? Triggers? I don't remember.
Yeah,
what
one of his
they're called.
abilities, yeah.
One of his like he has this
Limit
stupid
breaks.
sword gun, and it has a beam that
Oh, yeah.
goes out of the world, and I was like, how is that not the most destructive thing ever? And then it just does a moderate amount of damage to your
Yeah, I know,
target.
I know.
What's crazy is that the more you like learn about, like the more I learned about shit cosmically, the more I'm like, I didn't need to know this. You know, if we're both looking at the Andromeda Galaxy, right? Like if you're both like, let's say you're sitting down with a telescope, and look at the Andromeda Galaxy, right?
Sure.
And then I run past you and look at the same thing at the same place you're looking at it. We are seeing different days of things happening technically.
Shut up.
It's just like,
up.
why would you tell me that? Right? Like, it's like, why do you need to know that?
That's like
Why?
the idea of like like the light takes however long to reach us, so like we're seeing back in time.
Well, it is
or
relative
whatever.
time. That's it.
Yeah. That's so cosmic that it matters.
Shit
like,
that we could
barely.
be looking at could be destroyed.
Yeah,
Just
long
like say
gone.
some people
Imagine
say,
if that applied to people just even mere feet away from you.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's
well,
not
then
cool.
how slow is light?
Light is
at
very-
that point,
Light would be so slow as to like not even really. It would be unreliable. It would be more reliable to simply live in darkness
yeah, I
because
guess
you're
so.
being fed wrong
Misinformation.
information, basically,
right.
that could really harm you.
It's misinformation opposed to no information, you know?
Yeah,
We'd have no cars. It would be impossible
it would be. Yeah.
because every car would be both ahead of you and behind you at the same time.
That'd be terrifying. I would just be like, I would
Just not being able to see anything would be insane. Yeah,
Yeah.
It
You'd have to live. You have to be like Kingston.
What if you were blind, you didn't know, and you were just kind of
Okay,
like,
good, you're
you were
here.
kind of imagining things out? And it's like,
That's
you know,
so
you're
stupid.
blind, right? And you're like, huh? And it goes dark. What?
I swear. I swear to God that happened to me.
What?
That happened to me. I was like convinced back into my blindness. I woke up cured, and then somebody reminded me.
You said that in school. You came to school without your
I went
glasses.
to school without my glasses, and I was totally fine. I was like operating completely normally, and then some kid goes, "Hey, where's your glasses?" And then I immediately couldn't see. Immediately,
Mind
I
over
remember
matter.
this so vividly. It's crazy.
You could have been a monk.
I know.
Mind over matter. You fixed
Oh, that
all your
person-
ailments,
That person cursed you.
and they fucked you.
So there are 3 possibilities here, right? Where it's like, A, mind over matter is very real somehow, and you can just will yourself out of things that are even like physically true. B, my vision was really only slightly bad, and I just managed perfectly fine to go to school without him, and then I just realized that I didn't have him, and so it bothered me a little bit more, which is probably the more likely explanation. And then there's 3, that kid cursed me.
Chris, where's your gay ass little glasses, gay person?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh no.
And he's-
What's gay?
What's that?
Chris like blocked out the part where the kid started like doing some seance and shit. He was like, "Kid,
No, he just-
Chris,
he
where's your glasses?" And then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh,
The
Yeah,
kid
now that I
just
think about
hits
it-
him in the back of the head real hard.
Now that I think about it-
scrambles and shit.
Just, Chris, where's your glasses?" Into the
Doink,
baseball bat, you just go blinder.
My eye, like,
What happened?
There's like one frame where my eyes pop out a little bit.
When you pull the tongue and it rolls back up like the fucking
Stupid.
windowsill thing.
There's like security footage, and like I'm in the principal's office, and they're like, "Wait, slow down the tape." And then like my eyes pop out,
One
and
frame.
then the kid comes in and sprays my eyes with like in like disinfectant, like some crazy corrosive
That fast.
material
So are you saying
in like one frame.
he hit you came around you.
Yeah.
It should be
Sprayed.
it should be two.
Sat back down.
It should be 2 frames. One frame is a little. That's a little.
One frame
ridiculous.
is the eyes.
2
out.
frame is the spray.
The second frame is the spray.
and then
and then the
halfway
third
through
frame
that,
is sitting
Third
down.
frame, he's sitting down. Your eyes are back in your head.
Yeah.
and you haven't even like touched the wet spot in the back of your head yet.
No,
Dude.
not yet.
And they're like, we can't even say anything. So he could kill us.
And they're like,
that little boy could kill us. We
At
can't
that
even blame
point,
him.
I literally, if I saw that, I absolutely would not say anything because I don't want to deal with that reality. You know what I mean?
I think I would kind of slyly mention it to people. I think,
Dope.
like in the class, like I'd be like,
No, I wouldn't incur him.
I would.
Don't
I-
incur him.
No, well, I would. So let's say like there's other people who like I know might have seen it, right?
yeah.
I'd be like, hey, that was weird, right? What happened in class earlier? And then they'd be like, what do you mean? And I'd be like,
no, never mind.
oh, there's like a mouse in the corner,
A
and
mouse.
there was a mouse in the corner, and nobody addressed. You know what I mean? I would like test people's like
I see.
and see like who would be like, did you see that too? Did you see that too? You'd be like, okay, good.
I
Somebody
wouldn't
else.
want to incur that kid. 'Cause
Look.
that kid could do more.
But I would want to know that I'm not crazy, and if there is somebody else there, then that's like the beginning of like a bond. You know what I mean? That's the beginning of like a story.
All right. Especially like if there's a teacher there that you want to smash. So you bring them.
Sure.
Hey, watch this. We only know this secret. and you start having
fucked
sex.
up. And then,
Like immediately, like after you're like, we
Of
have
course,
this.
yeah.
We're the only ones that know.
and they're
about
mad. They're like, "Why did you rope me into this? Now I'm
This.
involved."
Well, I'm trying to take her dress. Well, I thought we were bonding.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I thought-
It's crazy.
I thought we were fucking.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wait.
Oh, you're not? Are you not into this?
Do you ever have a teacher that you wanted to
Are you into
I
this
could have
now?
that's one of my teachers.
wanted to?
I know. Wanted to.
Actively.
She was hot. I just didn't. I was too pussy because I was like, I don't think this is a good idea.
I had an Irish teacher that was pretty smoking. That you know obviously would not want a 12-year-old penis, but you know,
right. Yeah.
I was in high school.
You know.
I was in high school. I wasn't like
This is nice. Well, I was just talking about my
She was-
6th grade teacher.
my teacher who was a sexual predator. At least wasn't preying on the smallest version of the kids.
Yeah.
She was just fucking 17, 18-year-olds.
Yeah, like which.
Which is still fucking completely
It's
monstrous.
a bad thing to do.
Yeah, it's.
We're not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying.
Not at all.
No, it's just like it. Everybody, like, it's normal to fantasize about, like, say you're watching a fucking movie. You think people didn't fantasize about, oh man, I want to fuck Scarlett Johansson like kids when they were
Sure,
like
yeah,
it's
of
just a
course.
normal thing to do. We're not saying, oh man, Scarlett Johansson do Make a Wish and start fucking.
There's got to be. You know what's funny about that is that like there's got to be kids who ask for that.
Yeah,
Of course.
absolutely.
I might have
There's
asked.
actually
Get
like a
jacked
third-
off by John Cena.
Yeah, there's a
John Cena has to catch my nut to the face.
There's like a 15-year-old who's definitely like, I'm going to die in 6 months. Can I fuck Betty White?
Yeah,
And
Betty
he's like-
White.
The kid gets jacked off by John Cena. And when he comes, he's like, "Now I can't see you," and then he dies right afterwards.
That's fucking
And then
crazy.
John Cena's like, "I really don't want to be alive."
we had
anymore."
we had a really like there was an economics teacher that was like incredible. I was like, oh damn, that's insane. I didn't learn economics.
Yeah, he's just too busy.
I
to
still don't
stare
really
at
know
him.
economics.
I still don't know what the
quite
fuck's going on. What the fuck is?
frankly. I still
is
barely
true.
have an idea.
I did
Rate
the
versus
best in my
price?
classes where like the teachers were hags and dudes. Like,
exactly.
for sure,
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, hot teacher is
totally
technically
dudes.
a detriment. Like
It's not
deeply.
good.
Like the two classes that I had with hot teachers, I don't remember much of at all.
Especially in
Really?
the summer. Oh,
It was
God.
participation in government and economics. Two very important classes, actually. In retrospect, it wasn't even like trigonometry where I'm like, who cares?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna use. I still have yet to use trigonometry in any facet.
You've never
of my
done
life.
proofs, bro.
I don't even know what.
I'll
like,
never do.
evidence?
Outside of what? Outside. How could you do in real life? Would you ever write down how to do an equation?
You never
It's
did
the
proofs,
worst
bro?
thing ever.
It's like trying to. I write down equation for like jokes where it's like, okay, like so listen to the untrained ear. This bit. This bit 1. I can't write. I'm realizing.
You're having a moment. You're coming undone live.
I'm coming undone today.
Live.
Coming undone.
I'm coming on come.
My
Who is that? Corn? Who is
Yeah,
that?
that is corn.
That is corn,
That
all
is yeah, corn.
My kink is coming on used condoms. That's my kink. I love coming on condoms.
Or
breaking
in.
into motel rooms and just come on the used condom.
Fucking, they just finished and you just fucking hear the door broken in. And the door's closed. You just. You see the fucking hinges cracking. Boom.
And then you
Stay
just,
right there. Stay right there.
That's fucking
crazy.
And you walk out.
You're
You
mad.
shamble out.
They don't have a condom. They're doing it raw. You're mad. You're so
mad.
mad.
You
Where's
get
the
violent. You get
condom?
you grab.
How could you be so irresponsible?
You
smash their heads
You open your maw a little bit too big when you calm yourself down and reel it back in. I'm sorry. I almost lost control again.
I want you to
And
realize.
you start banging your way out through a wall. You hit a wall.
You know how sometimes they have the connected doors to the like there'll be the joint hotels.
Yeah.
You just busted that one. See
starts
you
slamming
in the next room.
Such a stupid character.
Terrified people. I see you're using protection.
Sometimes we come up with characters on this show that are like really. That's like a great character. This sucks.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, the news anchors. Be on lookout for the condom comer.
The condom comer.
The condom comer is out
He
on
seems
loose.
to be immune to every conventional weapon, so just give him your condom to come on, please. For your own safety.
You ever watch it? This is too empty.
Yeah.
There's Wait, is that in the shot? Okay, whatever.
A little bit.
That
But
doesn't matter.
there's-
They should pay us.
They should.
Who's they?
I wasn't saying like the Jews. I'm just saying like Arizona.
Whoa, I didn't say that either.
Yes, you did.
You did. I saw
I
when
saw
you said
the
they.
I saw the parentheses.
parentheses
right in
right
your
when you said
voice.
Jews.
Somebody's gonna edit that in. Maybe I should do it myself.
You guys are trash.
You
You guys are trash.
They and then also the parentheses and they.
You're already watching a lot, and then we'll get on to questions.
I know that's
We
crazy.
said we were gonna do it a while ago.
We
But I've been watching a lot of
15
these.
minutes ago.
I know. I'm watching a lot of these clips from like the old Conan show, where like there are all these like horrible characters that they invented for the show,
Yeah.
and a lot of them are so stupid. But like it's almost stuff that we would come up with. And I had no idea stuff like this was even on television, like late night. But he had this like 1930s like crooner ghost. Do you know about this?
No.
Where he had like the whole bit was like the studio was haunted by this like 1930s like lounge singer or whatever, and he would come up and he sounded exactly like it was a perfect impression of like a Bing Crosby, like, "Hey there, Junior," and he was like, "Oh, you guys wouldn't want to hear my old songs." He was like, "No, let's hear it." And it's just like racist, like,
Of course.
but it's like crazy. It's like Irish people whose brains are made of corn, and they get drunk before they're even born. It's like it's crazy shit. And it's so good.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, this is great stuff, but it's also bullshit that we would come up with. Where I'm like, damn, we could have really did something.
Ghost
Right,
racism is hilarious.
maybe so.
Magical racism is funny. Like ghosts.
Yeah,
A racist ghost is funny.
Because it makes sense too.
say you've got a hot Irish temper.
It's
That's
hot Irish
funny.
temper.
You speak good for one of them. You for your types, boy.
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
You good at dancing or not?
Plenty of ghosts. I imagine most ghosts that have ever existed are racist, actually.
Probably.
Yeah,
Or
I
probably
mean, statistically,
confused or
yeah.
scared and probably terrified.
How many woke ghosts do you think there are?
Woke ghosts.
Fucking Rosa Parks' ghost is fucking really pro people. It's like, I'm this.
She's actually like more racist than you would even assume.
I mean, she might
Like
be.
she dwarfs even my like highest levels of racism.
Yeah, it's like a Lincoln. It's like, you know, he's not racist, but like by what standard? By like the standard of the time, I guess. But like,
Well,
I think Lincoln was actually pretty not.
No, he was there. There's.
I don't think he liked black people exactly, but he was kind of like, let's
but
get it done.
this is what I'm
Chat
saying.
GPT will show you some of the stuff that he's.
Oh no! In
Let's
his
ask
diary and stuff like
ChatGPT.
that, yeah, he says some wild
He's
shit.
a racist,
But
man.
it's not like
Look,
he's not an abolitionist
He's
exactly.
helped, but also I don't think he helped out of the goodness out of his heart.
Wait, hold on.
Not
let-
exactly.
let-
Not because they're human.
Wait, let me
I'll
ask.
take it, though.
Let me ask.
I'll take it.
Hey, ChatGPT, is Abraham Lincoln is he racist?
Of course, my nigga.
Okay, so it didn't listen to me.
It just doesn't.
Well, I
Have,
probably gave you too
it just
real
doesn't. It's like,
information.
nah, I'm good. I'm good on this one.
It actually said you're actually racist, Chris. like, whoa.
and then just
That's crazy.
a compelling argument. You're like, oh
Yeah,
fuck.
it's like,
Well,
damn. I didn't
That's
think
how you cure a bigot.
all those people that called me a Nazi had a point.
Dang. Even AI thinks I'm
And it
racist.
says I'm gay too. I didn't say I'm gay at the end.
I didn't
That is
know-
crazy.
I didn't know it was learning about me
Because
because it's totally right.
I love the
I guess ChatGPT could probably think I'm gay because of all that dumb gay shit I've been putting out. Like it'd probably
Yeah.
be like, well, based off of this and what comments are saying about you, because there's every once in a while the comments are like, "Oh, clearly you're gay," and I'm like, "Yep."
It leans
Like,
towards homosexuality.
only a gay person would do this. Yep.
Only a gay.
Only a gay would make gay
Right.
songs.
Let's go with our first question by
Oh.
Unwelcome Ghost.
Ooh, a ghost.
Wow.
He says, "Hello, wizards of the rundown Walmart.
Damn.
I have returned to the Patreon after many years,
Hey.
and I cut. Why'd you leave, bitch?
Yeah, give
What
me
do you
your
mean?
money, nigga.
Yeah, what the hell you owe us?
Yeah, get in the $100 tier.
Yeah, that $100 tier that definitely exists.
For sure. It definitely does.
Yeah, we'll set it up in 6 years.
I'll set up next time I go on there, and I'll be like, $100
Just a
tier.
$100 tier.
Just
That
to
would
be
actually
real
piss me
nice.
off. Don't do
Just
that.
to be real nice, you could do this.
don't
Hey,
do
look it. You would have to prove to me that you're really well off, and then I'd be like, okay, you can be in this.
We need
tier.
to see
Nah,
your
I
bank
wouldn't.
statements.
Yeah, we need to see your bank
I
statement.
would do it. I'm like, if you do this, you're really cool. You really don't have to, but like, if you do, thanks. I guess.
I hate that. I don't
So
like
some
that. I
fucking
don't like taking money for nothing.
Oh man, I fucking
I can't eat, but
I
I'm
can't
happy.
pay my rent,
This is what
but
I showed Chris earlier today about like a guy was like on a fucking. He was on a phone call. And some guy doing a scary. He's on a phone call with like a fucking sex line.
hell
And his
yeah.
kid is like banging on the door. He's like, "Daddy, I'm really hungry. Are you getting Taco Bell?" He's like, "Yeah, whatever. I'm getting Domino's." And he's just talking to
Yeah,
this
I'm ordering
guy.
the crazy bread right now. And he goes over, it's like, I want you to fill me up. And the kids are thinking like, man, my dad's such a provider.
You're so good, man. I love crazy bread.
I love crazy bread and my dad.
and
Yay!
the kid's gonna starve using all the money talking to this guy
He
on a
gets
sex line.
one crazy breadstick.
Why does it smell like chlorine in your room all the time, Dad?
Dad, why are you hurting yourself?
Shut the fuck up! All right, baby, are you there? Yeah.
The baby was like, yeah, I'm still here.
I'm still, yeah. I mean,
I'd go no.
I'm still here. Is that? Yeah, I'm a girl.
I'd never go anywhere.
Oh yeah,
for
baby.
you,
Yeah,
honey
you
buns.
sound really hot. Yeah.
Dude, I think about some of the shit that we say on this show, and it's like, I think about. You ever see some TV shows or like movies that like they feel like ahead of their time because they're making dumb shit, like the stuff that we're talking about now, that
Oh,
like
yeah.
almost feels like post comedy. It almost feels like post humor.
Post comedy is crazy. Like
You know what I
the-
mean?
Like the death of comedies happened,
Well,
and
not
now we're just
necessarily.
existing in the aftermath.
It's just
of
like
it.
it's just like many layers of just like. I was watching a Seinfeld episode recently where Kramer was like on a sex line, but he was like, "You got to try this phone sex thing. It's hilarious." And I'm just like, even just that idea in like the '90s of just like doing phone sex for the joke of it,
Yeah.
like ironically, is so strange to me because I was just like, that doesn't feel like a '90s idea. It feels like a Always Sunny idea. You know what I mean? And a later Always Sunny idea.
It's interesting for sure.
I mean, we would call one. We would call one at the school.
Really?
Yeah. There was a payphone outside of my middle school, and we knew one number because it was easy, like just 1-800-BIG-DICK. And
Is that real?
Yeah. At least it was. I don't know if it is now.
What is it? What's it for?
I
Like
should try it. It was a phone sex.
for men?
Yeah. So, but it just fits because it's 7 digits, right? So
That's so dumb.
let's see if it's still. I hope I'm not misremembering, but I feel like it was Big Dick.
You should call it.
I'm literally
All right,
here right now.
yeah, let's call
Hold on.
1-800-BIG-DICK.
BIG.
If this thing is still operational, man, I'm gonna lose my
One
shit.
800 vast cock. Let's see if it works.
Who the poor person who has that number? Who?
Hi, and thanks for calling TalkToMe.com, home of the hottest girls who want to talk to you about your secrets and fantasies.
It still works.
I can't believe
Is it the same one you remember?
Yeah, 1-800-BIG-DICK.
Sorry, I did not understand your response. Please try again.
Hey, I want to get some pussy.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your
Barbarian.
That's like the only response that they should
All
understand.
right, fuck you, bitch.
Fucking barbarian. I
That's
want
crazy
pussy.
that's still,
It's still
someone's still paying for that, like to
Of
operate
course.
it.
Yeah, people still do that shit.
They
It makes
have the
sense.
monthly subscription to that number, that line.
Well, yeah, of course. That makes sense.
It doesn't make sense to me at all.
Older people that can't navigate the internet correctly.
Yeah,
Who
the
can't
old-
navigate
the
no,
old-
there are 65-year-old, 70-year-olds on TikTok scrolling.
I agree.
1-800-BIG-DICks. Like, who's fucking using that, dude?
A blind person, I guess.
You have- like, let's say people in your house have the number for your phone or for your phone, be able to get inside of it, right? And you're like, I want to.
I can't believe that still worked.
I
I
want to
did not.
divulge my secrets to somebody.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to.
Why not call the suicide hotline? Wouldn't that be better for that?
How much do you think that's going to be on your bill?
I think I
Do they
have
still
to
do that?
I think
Oh yeah, I forgot.
yeah, but I think there has to be some type of like acceptance like I don't think that's
has to
gonna
go through.
Yeah, it has to be
Right.
something. Something. I don't know how it works.
I don't think I've
'Cause
ever
as
had-
kids we never got to that level.
Yeah.
We just on the payphone do that part and then hang up after.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really called.
Exactly.
I know that there was like I remember like things like vaguely as like a kid, like collect calls.
Yeah, I'd buy
or like
burner
toll free
phones.
numbers. I don't know what the fuck any of that meant because I don't think I was ever calling anybody for money. Like
Yeah, we would pull together money, buy prepaid phones, and then call the cops and like threaten them and then throw the phones away.
Holy shit! I forgot about.
that is
I forgot
crazy.
about-
that is crazier than what you think.
I
Oh, no,
forgot
it's
about those
horrible.
call and collect. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Where you would charge these companies would allow you to make calls on like the payphones or whatever, and then you would have to accept, and then they would charge you.
My grandmother would have to buy telephone cards. She'd have to call her family in the Caribbean sometimes.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't like Call ATT, was it? I think that was
Something
one.
like, yeah,
I think
it
Call
was-
ATT
Do you
was
remember
one of those
telephone cards? We'd have to get the card and have all the fucking Caribbean flags on it. I don't know if it's, I don't know
I
if
never
it's like
used
that for Puerto
anything
Rico because I don't.
No,
I never
Well,
used
Puerto
it.
Rico was America,
Well,
so no, we
it's
didn't
still-
have
it's
that
still
problem.
The Caribbean, you chimp. It's still the Caribbean.
but you didn't have to. It wasn't like an out of country call
You sure?
for Puerto Rico. Yeah, maybe the other fucking washout place.
Oh my god, Call ATT.
Because St. Thomas is right next to it.
yeah,
So I guess because I remember she would have to do that. Well, no, St. Thomas is American Pro.
I actually don't know. I don't
Territory.
remember doing that, but I also don't remember much about like phone calls in general.
Dominican Republic.
Carrot Top, Call ATT.
Carrot
I
Top?
remember that commercial. I think
You can call Carrot Top.
No, I want to see the actual commercial.
Oh, is it a podcast about the commercial?
Oh, he's talking to Carrot Top about the commercial. I'm like, I don't care.
You know what? that just gave me like a flashback of back in the day when I would try to find like some viral video or something, and it would be like a Young Turks video explaining it. Did you ever have that experience?
Yes, it happened to me recently, actually. It was the worst reaction I've ever seen in my life. Like, I would watch that Jinx guy 1,000 times over.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
I was actually looking for the P. Diddy video of him absolutely destroying Meek Mill. Like, cause me and JoJo, me and JoJo have been just joking about it. I don't know if you've heard that video.
Of course
dude.
I've heard that video.
Okay.
Video's
So-
insane.
So I forgot how violent it sounded because we recently were talking about it, and
Yeah.
so now we just been like, it comes up on it every once in a while. Anyway, I want to pull up the video, and I thought it was just the video, and it was fucking this guy, 600,000 subscribers. He's a big,
Yeah. Just staring blankly.
and then he says, "Man, that's violent." And then like there's a chick explaining, and she's using like vulgar language, and he's like, "Man, you ain't gotta say that."
Dude, reaction.
And I was like,
reaction,
"What the fuck is this?"
reaction content is so terrible. Like, there's so much of it.
dude, I hated how the era of all the black
So
reaction
shit.
content. Like in 2018 to 2019, it was so many black react channels. And I
Yeah.
was like, why are there so
Well,
many?
there's some of them that were good.
them?
I like that. What is it? That
I'll take them over some
No
of the shit I've
Life
seen.
Shack. Do you know that guy? He does a lot of like music reactions, but he's fucking insane.
Mm.
Like, it's fun to watch him just like jump across the fucking room every time something happens. But like
I'm
Spring across
completely
like a
cool.
lemur.
Like some of the shit that I seen back
but
in
most
the
of
day.
it's shit. Like 90% of it's
Yeah,
fucking
most of
garbage.
it is garbage. Some of it was better back in the day compared to some of the stuff that I've seen now because pretty much everybody's just streaming on Twitch and they're just like
Uploading vibes.
I try to find something.
Family Guy funny moments.
Dude, I try to find a clip of Hassan in it was on Valentine's Day. And I couldn't find. I was trying to.
What the fuck were you looking for clips of Hassan on Valentine's Day? That's mega suspicious.
Well, so I found. No, I mean it was a
Fucking-
clip from him when he streamed on Valentine's Day.
Pixie.
I don't know.
Fucking
Yeah,
fairy.
yeah. I just told you, and then you're like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't believe you.
Go fucking twirl in a meadow. You fucking.
But I guess, like,
you
I narrowed
fucking
it down.
Winx Club motherfucker.
Did you say twirl in a meadow?
Yeah.
Twirl. That's
That's classically. That's classical homophobia.
Yeah, it is.
Why don't you go frolic in a field? You
Yeah,
Huh?
you flaming, you funny
flamer.
person,
you
you
flamer.
flamer. I like flaming. I've always liked that.
I like the F word more. I'm sorry, man.
No,
It's
you
just
say
funny.
it.
Flame.
You say
Burn.
flame.
He doesn't say. He says
think-
burn.
Oh, you guys see at the
Does he?
very
yeah.
I can't remember what he says.
He says burn.
at the very end of one of the podcasts. I was rendering the video, and then like at the very end, the last frame is this Gears of War thing. I completely forgot that I did it because it was just on my computer, and then JoJo walks up, she's like, "Are they kissing?" And it's fucking Marcus and a locust kissing.
Wait, what do you mean? This is like one frame at the end of our show?
So yeah, like so you know when that one person was saying that it cuts off on Patreon, he's like, could you like play some music to like just run it out?
Yeah.
And so I've been doing that, but I always like to I've been using this Marvel's Capcom 2 thing, the clock tower thing. And right when all the band kicks in, like dun 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 dun, dun. So a picture, I ran anything that I can find on my computer, I just put a picture there and let it. And then that would just happen. I don't know why I used that or when I used it, but it's saved on my computer. So it's just gay rainbow, I think, like Gears of War stuff, and then them kissing and shit.
I do that with the extra ammo sometimes.
I told.
Yeah.
Like whenever
I
there's
like
an
the
extra
thumbnails,
ammo,
dude.
whenever there's an extra ammo and I see it's just like a still from the show, I'll just like replace it with some random image on my
Yeah,
phone.
I like that because I essentially, because of that, I was like, I'm absolutely not going to put anything because I'm waiting for you to put something.
Yeah,
random.
I wanna start
it doesn't
doing-
matter.
I wanna-
Thumbnails don't matter for those.
I want to
Yeah.
start doing that, but I know the shit I would put would be like, hey, you can't do that. That's too far.
Well, for the extra ammo,
Because
it's
it'd be
okay.
like a lynching party or something. And it's like, you can't do that. Like, you can't. That can't be
extra
there.
ammo stays behind the scenes.
Okay, I'll do that.
So you can fuck with
I got the next one myself. It's
You
gonna
can-
be
I mean,
crazy.
it is behind the scenes. It is private, we're good.
Did you see? Remember the
yeah, look at the one I have for Dark Sex.
Yeah, I was like,
Solo.
I was like, what the hell is this?
It's just like a fucking horrifying like X-ray of a face.
Have you guys seen the image of like the Hood Olympics where like they climb up the crates
Yes,
I hate
and then
those
it turned into the Klan rally?
yes. You sent that. You sent
That shit. I hate how jaunty that song is.
I don't remember what the song is.
I remember it word for word. Unfortunately,
Of course you do. Of course you do.
unfortunately, and it's like this is not good to have in my head. Let's go to
Stupid.
questions, please. Before I
Oh yeah, I began reading that guy's name and then we got fucking sidetracked again.
Ah, come on, don't pop up. You're blocking the guy.
What's the matter?
Damn, you're blocking it.
Is this the reacting?
You're edging it. You're edging
He's
it.
blocking it, but you got.
Oh my
You got
god!
That is
Baird.
a fucking insane image.
Yeah, you got Baird and
I hate
Put
how
up to that one.
jacked
Okay,
they
yeah.
are. Ew.
block Kingston again. No, get away. Oh, that was perfect. I ruined it. Whatever.
That's insane.
But yeah.
Is that? Oh, I thought that was like. I thought that was diseased Kratos.
a new player has entered the arena. Disease Kratos.
It's leprosy Kratos. First time in the ring.
Oh. His fucking blades are all green and shit.
His blades all greasy.
Blades are sick. You're so sick. Your fucking car is wheezing.
He hits the floor and gunk comes out of it.
Oh my god, it's
He's got
great.
fucking, his beard is so patchy.
He has mange.
He's a mangy person.
Oh my god! This
Anyway, Unwelcome Ghost wrote in. Like
I gotta say real quick before
50 minutes ago. Oh, go ahead.
real quick. I just want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think? Have you seen any of the Moanas?
I saw the first one, I think, but I don't really remember much of it.
Okay, like, are you aware of like the average male size in those? They're like really huge people.
Yeah, they're trucks.
Is this Is it set in the Gears of War universe?
Moana?
Yeah.
Yes.
but there's
All right. I just wanted to verify.
there's real Hawaiian.
I just want to verify.
There's real Pacific Islanders that
No,
look like
thank you
that,
for
though.
verifying. I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that was actually set in the Gears. of
I
War
never saw the
universe
second
and
one,
actually
but
They exist
I
here,
heard
too.
that Baird is in the second one.
is. He is. I actually.
In Moana too.
Yeah, JoJo was watching it while I was
He's
on.
played by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
You know there are Polynegros.
That's true. You can go ahead and read the question now.
Yeah.
No, those are real. No, those are real. No, those are real.
Okay, God bless.
Poly-
I'm
Negroes.
sure they are. The Polynesians had sex with Negroes.
No,
and other
they're not
Polynegros.
even. They're not even like African.
All right, go ahead, go.
No, it's interesting. It's interesting, in fact.
Yeah, I bet it is. Go ahead.
Explain.
They're like Polynesians with dark skin. They're not.
All right, I'm just gonna
Negroids,
make
though.
up a question.
They look like the darker Aboriginals.
What's up, sniggers?
Jesus
You can say
Christ.
it. That's not the word.
No, it
You're right,
actually,
you're right.
it actually straight up is that
No,
word.
if you add something on it, it's not the word.
So if I say paniggers, it's not the same thing.
No, it's not.
What are we doing?
It's not. It's literally not. That is how words
What's that
work.
movie? Did you see Lilo and Stitch? They're doing the live action Lilo and Stitch, and they fucked the casting entirely.
Did they?
Yeah.
Why are
in
they
my
doing
opinion.
what? Oh God, what is it?
Well, the fucking girl. What's her name? The main girl.
Lani. Oh well, Lilo.
The one with the hips?
The
Lani, the sister.
yeah. Entirely wrong. Like completely wrong. Like just the worst.
Is she like thin and not like?
It's not what you want.
She's not like I don't
It's
Polynesian
not what you
thickness.
want. It's not what anybody. Look,
Never.
Actually, I forget like
Never.
who exactly it is. But I remember
Put my hands
have
in
you
the
seen
floor,
it?
put energy into the floor, so it blows up.
Have you seen it?
No, I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
I don't care about live action stuff for Disney.
No, I know. Well, I'm not. We're not talking about it from like a perspective of like, oh my god, this is a sin.
Like I didn't care to look at it. I was like, oh whatever. I saw Stitch look like CG, and I was like, oh okay, cool.
Yeah, I just remember seeing the casting and being like, that is you can't do me like that, man.
There's a little girl. Is that the ex-Wolverine chick?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that the Logan chick or?
The Spanish girl that did what's called?
Let me get a closer look.
They definitely got a Polynesian girl to do it because
Let
that
me
girl's
get a closer
Spanish.
look.
I'm sure they probably got. Yeah, 'cause
Computer
that would be really fucked up
enhance.
That girl's
if they got the Hispanic chick.
Computer enhance.
Enhance.
She's a Mexican girl.
Enhance, if you will.
Yeah. Remember that fucking idiot? I can't remember his name. Drew her, and they like sent like a cease and desist. He drew like lolly of her.
Oh, who?
I can't remember his name.
I don't know.
Fucking guy with the. Come on, he was that guy. He got ostracized for doing a bunch of lolly stuff.
I don't remember.
Here's the skull guy.
Oh, Shad
Man. You don't remember that? He drew
Of who?
lolly of the kid from Logan, or what was the movie called?
man.
It was called Logan, right?
I never saw Logan.
Oh, you never saw it?
You never
No.
saw Logan?
It's really good.
Really?
I'm sure. Yeah.
It's actually like really really good. It's actually even like
It's a good movie. Like,
Yeah, I just
genuinely.
remember the weekend that movie came out. I was in like a room and everybody was just talking about it. So like I know you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just kind of was like, oh, I guess that saved me.
But
Like,
I was just talking about the
$15
X-23 broad or whatever. That
Yeah,
little,
whatever her
the
name
little
is.
girl.
she's in the Deadpool and Wolverine, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Spoiler.
She was an acolyte.
so they I thought it was the same
Is she the same
character for a
character?
second. I was like,
That's
wait,
crazy.
My brain was like, how does that work?
She's fucking running around in Star Wars.
Let's go.
You know what's crazy?
Amigo.
Her character comes from a show.
You know what's crazy?
Miamo. What?
Unwelcome Ghosts question.
That's true. And her character comes from X-Men Evolution. Similar like Harley Quinn comes from the Batman animated series. You guys know that, right?
What?
Harley Quinn's from the Batman animated series. She's not
Yes.
from the comics.
Yes, I know.
Same X-Men is from that
Yes,
show.
I knew that.
I thought it was crazy. I thought she was from the comics first.
No, I think there was a lot. So Alfred.
Alfred's not from the comics.
Motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Batman-
Oh my god.
Batman himself is actually the original comic is actually literally about a bat. It's more like Stuart Little,
That is
where like it's
so-
about a little bat
It's a
that's
little
trying to
bat.
be a man,
And
and he's trying to he's
puts pants on.
yeah, he puts pants on. He goes to work. Nobody takes him seriously because he's just a fucking bat. It's like, what are you gonna do, Batman?
The hell are you doing, Batman?
Yeah.
You got pants on but no fucking shirt. Get the fuck out
Get out
of
of
here,
here, bitch! And
Get
then
outta
he
here,
wins
you
it, and then
fucking bat.
he wins a little sailboat race in Central Park, and then he wins the respect of all of his colleagues.
Oh my god.
I'd watch the fuck out of that. I'd watch the shit out
Yeah.
of the original.
And then Tim Burton really was like, let's make this.
let's
something else.
fix this a little bit.
Let's fix this a little
and
bit.
then other stuff happened.
Yeah, and everything that you know about Batman today is based off of Tim Burton's rewriting of Batman
Yeah,
from the original Mouse comics.
Tim Burton did it all.
Yeah, it's all him.
It's all him.
The
Gotta
Alfred
have the
part is
Taft's,
the part. I stopped at the Alfred part. Alfred is in fact a character
He's
from
the
fucking
animated series.
animated
Absolutely. Batman the
Yeah.
animated series. There was,
Alfred didn't exist.
Alfred
before.
never existed.
There's no
Thomas
Alfred.
Wayne.
There's no Thomas Wayne.
There's no Thomas
Dick
Wayne.
Grayson. There's
yeah.
everything is just,
Everything came
It's
from
There was
literally
Batman. There was a
It's
Batman
just
only.
the name Batman is the only thing that stuck around.
You guys don't see. Like, you've never read like. Go back and read The Dark Knight Rises. There's no Alfred.
That's insane.
There's no Thomas Wayne.
Well, The Dark Knight Rises. There is no Alfred.
Sorry,
Like, actually,
Dark Knight Returns. Excuse me.
Okay, there is
Dark
no
Knight
Alfred.
Returns.
He isn't in it. You are right.
And which one?
Dark Knight Returns. She's in it.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I'm right. I want to get mummified. Right. I was going to come in here, take my brain out my fucking ear and kill me.
That's nothing compared to Wonder Woman, where like Wonder Woman was originally just like that was literally like just based on Helen Keller.
What's that? What's the question?
This is about a woman who was just constantly wondering about her surroundings.
I think you're good.
And this bitch wondering when I'm going to beat the fuck out of her.
All right. Well, Unwelcome Ghost wrote in 40 hours ago about
Next question.
yeah. Thank you for your question, Unwelcome Ghost. That's our show. He says, "Hello, Wizards of the Run at Walmart. I have returned to the Patreon after many years and come bearing a question for Sweeney.
So.
What are your favorite colors to play in Magic the Gathering? I hate this question. Magic the Gathering.
That's why it's
and
not
what-
for you, twat.
And what? Yeah, I hated
Twat. Twat.
Twat.
The second he said it's for Sweeney, I hated it. It says, what are your favorite colors to play in Magic the Gathering? And what colors do you think Derek and Chris would play if they weren't lame? So what is this? So you play like, I play red?
Nigga, I played before you were born, bitch.
Yeah, Derek plays Magic. I got like the thing is this. Derek tries to be cool, but if we're all doing anything nerdy, he'll be like, well, yeah, deal me in. That's Derek's. But
I don't try. I abandon everything. That's all. Like I've done a lot of stuff and I've not stuck to most things because it's just like
You hear that, JoJo?
yeah. Hey man, this is monumental for me. I've been married for almost 3 years now.
That's crazy.
I'm on my way out though.
Dude, I'm fucking. As soon as our anniversary is on the 27th of July, right? It's 26. Bounce.
The half-life of the marriage.
I mean, shit, she's been listening recently. She's like bored at work, so she started listening to the podcast. I'm like, oh fuck, she knows my plan now.
Damn.
So I gotta.
She's gonna dip the 25th.
No, I'm just. I'm gonna dip the 24th, bitch. What do you think about that?
That's crazy.
You just
What do you
gave
think
that
about
away,
that?
though. You gave it away.
Now it's just like
Yeah.
you guys like she's gonna hear it that day and you're gonna be like, I'm leaving now.
I'm arguing with her, but on your behalf.
Delayed. Everything about it is wrong.
I play red and green a lot. I like swarming and like aggression in games. I've always been that kind of person. I don't like being like passive.
I cut to a meeting.
Always.
I think Chris would probably play blue because he's a piece of shit. And
What's blue? What does that mean?
Blue is like counters. It's like countering and preventing your opponent from doing shit.
Yeah,
And I'm sure this nigga played black and like fucking black and green or some shit.
Dead. I want everybody dead.
Yeah, of course. So you played black and green, of course.
Everybody must die.
So there are like denominations of cards where like the
Usually-
greens are like
Usually
whatever.
cards of
It's
different
like
colors
anything else.
have different,
Yeah,
different
I don't know.
styles.
My history with card games is literally zero.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I've played poker and that's it.
Well, I mean, just think of it in think of it in like
And I don't remember poker.
Rolls.
yeah. There's
rolls.
a lot of
No, I get it.
yeah. So yeah, it's my brother got me into a lot of that stuff, but a lot of it I just didn't. It's expensive, man. That's just what it. That's just
Hell
all
yeah,
it
dude.
is.
The thing is, it's expensive, and then like the unfortunate reality is that like sometimes I'll go to places where these things are happening, and I'll see a group of people that I want
Dead.
nothing to do. I don't know how to say it nicely.
You want them dead?
I just want to have as little in common as possible.
The problem with card
understand.
games is like first
like
and
they'll
foremost,
stand up and there's like a shit streak on the chair somehow through their pants, and you're just like,
Your
Look,
I
pants
don't-
never slip down. Your
Look.
pants are solid black and there's a shit streak on the
yeah.
tape.
And it's,
How did you do that?
That's
How did you do
diarrhea
Dude,
seeping through your pants.
But
the
there's no color.
The horror stories I've heard from people who work in places like that, and also just the things that I've seen, it's just like I
It
don't
happens.
know, man. I don't know what it is.
I went to a
Yeah,
barbecue.
nerds
I went to a
suck.
barbecue last week. My friend's manager of a comic shop, so it was like all of his buddies, and some of them, like I know a lot of them, but yeah, they're some of them. Some of them are like, there was a guy there that if he walked into a mall or a school, they're like, oh, this guy's gonna shoot it up for sure.
For sure.
The way
no
he was
doubt
dre-
about
For
it.
certain.
Like the way he was dressed, like he was all like, it's dark. It's starting to get dark. You know, we showed up like around 5-ish. And he's got sunglasses on, this hoodie.
Does he
beard.
enter? Does he enter dark? Does he enter gloomily?
He's like, dude, he's hunched over like this, and I'm like, this is. If I didn't
He
know these
shrimped
people,
the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's like coiled.
there's a few characters. Dude, there's this one guy they used to do because they would always do like Warhammer shit, 40K shit, and there's a guy that had a. You ever see Jet Li's Unleashed? He had the collar. He had the collar on.
These are my people, but
And I
it
was-
makes me so sad. These are
and I
my
was like,
people.
It's
But I just
unfortunate.
happen to be black,
Like, most
so
of
I
them-
didn't have a chance to get corrupted that much.
Look, they're all nice
I'm
people,
corrupted,
but
Yeah,
they're also
right.
they're a little
just,
off.
you know,
little off.
yeah.
they're
sometimes.
they're socially not the most adept people.
Yeah.
But for me, like I've met some of the that was also before, like, because there's eras of like nerddom now. Modern nerds are not like that.
That's true.
Not anymore.
It's
Our
much
era was
more-
when it was already changing.
much more mainstream.
And now what they are now is just like the kind of niggas that be like fucking buying hype beast shit are people that play cards.
yeah,
games now.
yeah, that's very true.
And it's like I hate you because you're ruining my. I'm old now.
You know
so
what
I'm the
they've
boomer.
ruined? They've ruined conventions. Conventions
God.
are. I don't go to like the biggest ones anymore because, like, first of all, fuck parking, fuck being sardined.
Parking is the main reason I won't go most places.
Just go with Lily and I. That's whenever we go somewhere, we get the parking because we're not gonna fucking park 6 blocks away, and then after a whole day of a convention, having to walk like half a mile to get to our car after we're fucking tired and carrying shit.
I walked back to Burbank from E3 once.
No, you didn't.
Of course not.
I was like,
that is all the way deep in LA. You would first of all, you would get robbed.
10 miles, 15 miles. What is that?
That's a fucking crazy.
A feral homeless would.
I did walk from the Empire Center, and that was like a trek. You know,
that's not even crazy.
And that was, I mean, it not really. No,
that's like a 3-mile walk, right?
Yeah, but in like July.
You did walk over to our house once. Yeah. And I was like, why'd you walk here? And you were like, guys, want to go for a walk. And you came in and you were fucking gaunt. And I was like, why'd you do that? Like, why?
I don't mind a long walk. I don't. But, like, obviously, E3, the LA Convention Center to Burbank, that's out of the city, basically.
Like, I could walk here, and I'd be fucking exhausted from it. Like, I'd be, like, very exhausted.
If you walked here, you would look like me by the time you got here.
I'd be fucking exhausted. I would be really
I would be heavier than you. I could push you down.
I'd be mostly skeleton. And I'd be like, hey, call an ambulance, like, right now.
Yeah, you would have been skeleton.
I would call you to call an ambulance ahead of time.
Call an ambulance. Schedule an ambulance for 15 minutes from now.
Almost at your house.
That's so stupid. Do you think they would do it? Or
I don't know.
They'd be like, no. That's not how it works.
Someone's going to die real soon.
Just don't do it, idiot.
Well, wouldn't that just be how long it would take? Depending on the time?
Yeah, I guess.
If you're like, can you get here in 15 minutes?
But
like,
also,
well, if I go, yeah, I mean, yeah?
But send them out in 15 minutes. Like,
are you in danger right now?
I will be.
I mean,
that's just, I mean, they're like,
I'm about to walk into a bear cave. I need an ambulance here in 15 minutes.
I'll meet you there.
Oh sure. I just ignores it.
Who wouldn't? You would immediately.
You can't ignore that.
No problem. I'll be right there. You know,
you know someone dies. That's just turn off empathy. You'd be like,
because they haven't done the dangerous thing. That's so stupid.
You can't ignore someone's about to die, though.
I think you in that case you send the cops, maybe, like not the ambulance.
What if you track their location? It's just a gay bar called the Bear Cave.
And you're like, oh no, he's
and
done.
You're just like,
he's done.
And what?
And he comes out. He goes, I have AIDS. And then the ambulance.
I forgot.
I was not expecting that. Actually, I thought it was gonna be something worse.
I genuinely forgot. I thought it was gonna be homosexual.
I didn't know where that was
going. Like verbally, not like
or like beating up, like gay bashing or something. I thought it was gonna.
Look, I don't know where these things go when I start saying them.
Oh, okay.
So I forgot gay people and AIDS were like associated with each other.
Me too. Actually.
I genuinely forgot that.
I had to reach deep to remember that. Even.
I only remember because we'll watch these shows like Bar Rescue or something, and some of the commercials, some of the ads will be AIDS medicine, and then like 90% of the couples are showing are just gay as shit, like just doing gay stuff, like so that, like licking each other's asses.
Are you kissing a man on the mouth if you're a man? You probably have AIDS already. You should get checked out. AIDS.
They're like, hey, you can live with AIDS now, so you can fuck your dude's butt, no problem. It's pretty good.
Butthole bash.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about that is that like you think about it, like that's so crazy. Like that people were so freaked out about like they wouldn't even be around people. They're just like, I don't want to be around you.
Oh yeah, because they didn't understand how it works.
But then you like live through COVID and you're like, oh, I get how this could happen. Because remember when we were like wiping our groceries down with like fucking as if that really did anything. I mean, did fuck all really.
It wouldn't do nothing. But like,
it wouldn't really do something.
It would help for anything that wasn't the thing that you were trying to nail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would have been like, oh, it's good probably to wipe down your groceries in general because there's probably all sorts of other shit.
There's like a bunch of stuff, but also like I guess a virus. I don't know how long it can live on the surface.
I think it was 12 years
of slaves.
So there's like 12 years. That's exactly what they said. That's what Fauci said.
12 years of
after
slaves.
he was fucking strangling beagles and stuff. And
after he eats a beagle's fucking lore.
Comes out, the skeleton comes out clean.
That's this guy's like a chicken wing.
Next beagle.
You see that episode?
Blue.
What the hell kind of dog
Did you
is
see that?
He's a beagle, I think.
Is he a beagle?
He's got a hound.
Who? Scooby-Doo?
Blue.
No, Scooby-Doo.
Blue's Clues.
Scooby-Doo's a Great Dane, right?
Yeah,
yes.
he's a Dane.
Blue
kind of dog
is
is Blue?
a
He's some sort of
fucking
beagle.
abomination.
An abomination.
First of all.
I was just thinking about that too.
But I would imagine, probably like a beagle.
Did you guys think that Blue was. I didn't know Blue was a boy at first.
I thought he was because he was blue.
Blue's not
Yeah.
a boy though.
Blue's a boy.
I think Blue's a girl.
No,
No,
Blue is
Blue's
a
a boy,
boy.
and then Magenta's
and
the girl.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No.
That would
That's
have been
crazy.
cool. Yeah, but that's not how.
That would be fucking disgusting.
That's not how the America teaches kids. But it just like the soft blueness of it just seemed kind of like feminine to me. But I'm also
right.
I
guess I was looking more at the color palette of the show in general. Like it through the lens of the show, that's hardcore blue.
I see.
You know what I mean? Like that's like boy blue.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why, but I guess that because I was like, I just assumed, but
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I
then
don't, I don't know why I assumed either.
when
To be honest with you.
you started petting the blue stomach and saw the red rocket, I was like, oh,
So some
yeah.
people. Oh,
Oh,
man,
there's-
don't say that. That made me sad. But
no,
what makes me what makes me really upset is that's gross.
Steve is fucking terrified.
Dogs humping each other, like dogs humping, makes me love them so much less.
I know.
Because
Yeah.
it creates a level of dim
Yeah.
grossness over them, and I'm like, I don't
makes-
like
yeah.
that.
we're
it-
just jacking off Blue's Clues.
We're just jacking off Blue's Clues.
So if
We're
any-
just jacking off Blue's Clues.
I wonder where he'll come.
That's terrible. Stop this. Really, you're making me upset. Like actually, but
Come
shut up.
time, come
So
time,
if people don't know what kind of dog he is,
No,
there's
it's mail time, but MALE.
This is so gross. Okay, so Blue does not have a specified breed of dog.
He just
but
fucks
people
the mailbox.
Shut up! People assume that he's either a
Mailbox is
beagle.
right.
Oh my god! People assume he's either a basset hound or a beagle.
Okay, so
okay,
he's
so it's a
gay.
basset hound or
Did you see that episode of the Fairly Odd the band episode of Fairly Odd Parents? Or not the band episode, but like the cut one.
no.
They took off his streaming services.
Which one was it?
Where like he goes, there's like I can't remember the premise of it. I think the whole thing was like he tried to skip school or something. But then Mr. Crocker, he does that thing in school. He goes, very good, and then gunshots erupt in the hallway, and then he immediately breaks character. He's like, lock the door,
Blue
lock
is
the
a
door,
girl.
Lock the door.
Blue is a girl.
Lock the fucking door.
Blue's a girl.
You're lying.
Blue's a girl.
What's magenta then?
A boy.
Unbelievable.
I think that was the point of
They
it.
switched it around.
If I'm not mistaken,
So the
that was
conservatives are right.
If I was not mistaken, that was always the point. It was supposed to be
No.
like to divert
So
you.
they're gayifying our dogs
I mean, no.
by making blue a traditionally boy color,
What's
a
crazy?
female,
What's crazy
and
is that
magenta clearly a slut color,
clearly
a slut color,
and then
Clearly.
make it a gay boy.
they should have made
So
him
there's a-
Scion. That would have been better if he was this blue. If it was blue, he's
Would've
kind
been
of
cool.
close to Scion.
like a car. What are you saying?
The color Scion or Cyan. Sorry.
Cyan.
Cyan, there
Okay,
you
yeah.
go.
Scion. Fucking loser.
So maybe that's it. Maybe that was because like I'm
Yeah, he was always feminine.
so I'm misremembering. So what the big reveal must have been me as young watching Blue's Clues was that maybe being surprised that it was a girl, and
Yeah.
I was like mad because I thought I had a gay sexual awakening being attracted to Blue, but it turns out that I was
Oh.
attracted to a female the entire time. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not gay.
And the dog.
Yeah.
And the whole dog part.
Well, see,
You were like, oh, whatever, it's fine.
the
I
fact
watched.
that Blue like was technically could speak because Steve understood Blue,
yeah, and women can't speak.
right? And so I was like, I kind of didn't think of Blue as a dog per se.
It's a
Especially,
speaking creature.
yeah, but
It's like
once
a raven.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
These lines, the people you're validating in these
I know.
conversations are like, you're doing way too much.
Do you remember the episode where they revealed it? Where Magenta did a backflip and then did a giant cock.
Flop and hit fucking Steve in the bottom of his chin.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
it broke Steve's jaw,
And that's
then
why
he had to go to the emergency room. And, it was the whole episode was about the healthcare system.
and that's how Joe showed up.
yeah, Joe
the new
came in.
guy.
Yeah, Joe was the doctor.
Joe got his Steve got his jaw backed in by Magenta's fat dick.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I gotta replace myself.
I gotta go to college. Oh no.
Oh, I'm never gonna be able to suck dick again. Shit. And then so he leaves. And then that guy Joe showed up, and I was like, I was
cousin.
already too old.
Yeah, by
then
then.
Joe showed up, and I was
I
like,
think
"Who
even
the fuck's
when
this
I was a
piece of
kid,
shit?"
I was too old.
Even when I was a kid, I was watching it. I was probably in like 6th grade or something.
I was probably in like college.
And I was like, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if I can sit down and watch one episode and be entertained.
You probably could, and you don't want to admit it. Probably.
Well, I think I probably could because I remember that show.
I feel like Arthur. I think that's a good show.
I remember that show being more about
different.
The vibe. There was something
much
about
more mature compared to Blue's Clues.
Yeah, it's a different show.
Way.
Blue's Clues, I remember just being nice vibes.
Because it's
like there's something like pleasant.
It's
about
like
it.
Dora and stuff. You know, it's those that it's
that
crowd
bright color,
participation, always being happy no matter what. So as an adult, I'm like, can I? Because it's like playing with action figures. I can't play with them anymore. I don't have my imagination doesn't work that way. So I'm thinking, am I going to enjoy Blue's Clues like in the same way?
It would be different for sure.
My
I think you would
imagination is still
enjoy it.
definitely
I think
there.
it would be like a good like vibe. There's something about it that is positive and enjoyable.
I'll sing the songs. Like,
I like that. I love that fucking. I wanted that
notepad.
notepad for
Bro,
so long.
He's pretty. I like how
that
he's
shit's so bad.
I love his simplistic way of drawing things.
Yeah.
Like he was actually really good at drawing, but it was like maybe it was many takes, but he never fucked up. Like he would draw something and it was such a like.
Yeah, he would always get like a perfect line.
Yeah, and I was like
a perfect circle, and you're like,
What
who is doing?
What I love about
it's like a Terminator off screen. It's like a robot off screen doing it perfectly.
What I loved about that
they
so much
built
was the
a
idea.
Terminator.
It was that's
Show.
crazy. A T fucking 3000, T1000.
They got a T1. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I like that because it was supposed to be like you can create things with simple drawings. You don't have to be the best at it. And I was like, this is such a positive show.
But I would always feel like a
but we're
fuck
so
up.
cynical now
But
that
I
we can't enjoy
I would
it.
always feel like a fuck up though because he would draw a house and I'd be like, fuck.
And you would hate him. You'd be like, I hate this show and I hate you, Steven. Fuck you, Blue. I hope everybody dies and gets neutered. And fuck you, Paprika. Someone cheated. That's
you,
definitely
Paprika.
not your fucking
That
dad
is
or
not
your mom.
that is-
you
yeah.
lying piece of shit.
That was some
I
weird
hope the
shit
salt
right
runs
there.
out. He never really uses salt, does he? Because those have been around for fucking years.
Yeah, he's bland as fuck.
Yeah, he has it for
they're
guests.
I think they're empty, but they're just like I think it's like an image of out the exterior.
I mean, that's even more psychotic to me.
Yeah.
No, they're just alive at that moment.
No, because you could hear it when they move.
Sure, you can. They're making a
How
sound.
come there's only certain things alive in this house and not everything?
Budget.
Like the. All right, yeah, let's fourth wall it.
You just ripped this exercise. You did what I did. You ripped this exercise apart. Why do you think something that it's the plot of a show? It's the plot of a dumb kid show.
Why does servers only take place in hallways?
Like I think he's stepping on the carpet, they're just screaming like each time. That loud, dude.
And he's got to ignore it.
He's dancing. Here's the mail. We never fail. The fucking carpet is screaming. When it comes, I want a well.
My ribs!
He's fisting the fucking mailbox.
Fuck!
The thing goes up.
Fuck! Yeah, the flag goes up.
Yeah, get all the mail out of there.
Get all the
Grab
mail
of
out
it.
of there.
So many bills.
Put more in there. Fill me up. Fill me up quick.
So-
They're all eviction notices. He hasn't paid his
The
fucking
last
rent.
one,
fuck
the
out.
most recent one just says, please leave now. Please.
There's like a shot of the Blue's Clues house, and then it zooms out, and the rest of it is just the Bronx.
Dude, that's cool. That's cool.
But no one fucks with him
It's
because
like that
they're
pink house.
terrified.
You ever see that fucking
They're
image?
iconic, yes.
That pink house next to the black house?
Yeah.
Yes.
In like Malibu.
I know
or
exactly where it
wherever.
is.
Yeah. Where is it? Is it in Malibu?
It's
It looks like it's in Malibu.
it's
To me.
it's not in Malibu yet, but it's on the way. It's not in Malibu proper.
It's,
Oh, okay.
but it's adjacent.
It's but
I thought it's on its way to being in Malibu.
Like they're moving.
Like
it.
they're moving
the house is slowly migrating.
Yeah.
No. It's I would say Santa Monica, or
Oh, okay,
it's,
all right, yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's
I know
west
what
of
you're
Santa
saying.
Monica.
That place is probably gone then.
Yeah, it's
Actually.
Ooh, I know.
'Cause that's the Palisades.
yeah.
that area, that-
oh shit! It might be
be
gone.
gone. That pink house might be gone.
That's interesting. I want to check.
Yeah, too bad. Huh? Whatever.
Well,
fuck it.
I
Next
saw it a
question.
few. What October? That was the last time I saw it.
I want to get to this question specifically because people keep writing in this,
Yeah.
and I don't understand if like we just never addressed. I feel like we've addressed it. Mr. Hot Salsa wrote in. Says, "Hello, Darkcast. Do you guys remember when the guy that dressed up as Gaston killed himself with a fireworks mortar by placing it next to his head. This happened years ago.
I don't remember. I don't recall.
We've talked about this. Like people have
I've never talked about this.
Have we?
people have brought this up in comments.
That's hilarious, and I don't. Why don't I know? I don't remember this. If
That's
we talked
so
about
interesting.
Was he Ghost Rider for a bit? Like did it like
For one frame. For exactly one
For
frame.
one frame, he was on a bike too.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
He's like Nick Cage's laugh. Boom. He gets the whole get up.
He gets the whole
Mephisto
thing.
shows up and everything, and he's just like,
The whole scene is set for a second.
that's worth killing yourself for, like something like that.
Sure.
Like having a whole thing where like there's an image of
Sure.
you, there's an image of like a hard image of you on like a gallow, like hanging yourself, like T-posing for a frame, and then you die, obviously, and they're like, oh man, that was a really cool picture to take care of. But now he's like gone.
Wouldn't it be cool if when everyone died, you T-posed? That was like, your default
That's
death
how you
state.
wake up.
So you're like,
If everyone
No, you
died
stand
and
up,
nobody
though.
lived.
You stand up though. You like stand up and you.
if everyone died and
Everyone-
nobody lived,
If everyone cried and everyone fibbed. I don't know.
what would that be the day? The day that what?
The day that things stayed the same.
They say the same. The greatest day of my life.
I hate life.
I hate life.
That's scary. I
Hail
don't like
Satan. I hate life.
Hating
I
life
hate
is
life.
hating life is more
Hail
evil than like
Satan.
demonic. You know? Like
I
hating
hate
life is cosmically bad. That's like so
Well,
not.
take it up with Chad Kroger.
That's
Yeah.
not even like demons.
We're
That's
still
like,
talking? We were off on a fucking journey. I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about.
I just want like
I hate living things. All of them.
just Chad Kroger, but he's just red. He's just
It's Red Kroger.
It's Red Kroger, and he's just singing about death.
One day, every light's gonna go out in the universe. Everything's gonna be gone. And
Oh, that's great.
there's gonna be nothing left, and I'm gonna be around laughing and dancing. I'm the favorite.
is that
I
him?
dance. I think that's half of a quote from a book.
What do you mean? What's the reference?
It's like with reference to something. Blood Meridian.
You talk about that a lot.
I said twice.
It's more than normal.
It is.
I've mentioned Blood Meridian exactly 0 times.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, no. You mentioned it once.
Ooh, damn, that's meta.
You've been.
Tear myself in half. Like a sheet of paper.
I forgot what this.
Can
movie-
you do it the entire way?
No. The
Look,
fuck do you mean?
Let's say you have the power to actually do it.
Let's say then you can
Well,
do
if-
it.
If you could, if you'd
no, hold on.
no, hold on. You would have to, I guess, with so much force that the momentum,
Yeah, finishes you.
finishes it. Because after this, you're gone.
Your brain.
So like it would be more like you'd latch your fingers into your
I have
skull.
something I liked yesterday that reminds me of
And
this.
you have to. You got.
You gotta commit.
Lose Yourself starts fucking playing because you
Yeah.
got one fucking shot at that.
Yeah, exactly.
That you think Eminem can do it?
Eminem.
Palms
What
are
if Eminem
spready,
is just—he's like Oogie Boogie but full of M&Ms?
You better what?
I've never seen him bleed or anything, so we don't know.
I've never seen Eminem bleed. I've never seen him pee.
The Monster Matter LP is him fucking bleeding and pissing. That's all it is.
You can never really
But
get a
it's
good look.
rhythmically.
You can never get a good look into his mouth because he's always got his mic really close.
Right, so you can't even tell.
You can't even tell if he's chock
I think
full
you're
of
onto
M&Ms.
something.
I think I might be onto something.
I think also his daughter Haley, we should test her blood too.
Yeah, she's put 50% M&Ms.
Yeah. Who is she? Who is she married to or having a kid with?
Tony Hawk's
I think
Tony
Magenta.
Hawk's son. Magenta
Tony Hawk- is that
big
real?
ass dick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tony Hawk's son. Yeah,
That's a crazy.
Tony Hawk's
That's
son?
a crazy linking.
That's like how the fuck did they
Eminem's
even
daughter
get
and Tony Hawk's son
together?
is like a wild combination.
It makes
They would
sense.
make a great video game.
They
They gotta make a video game.
They would. Semen on a human.
Sleeping on a human, I'm
Flip, 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 flip.
slipping on a board, and I'm
Slipping on.
I'm skating on a board.
what I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm skateboarding.
Tony Hawk 6 and 6 don't have 6.
Ollie, 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 Ollie,
Ollie, grind.
Ollie, Ollie, grind, Ollie, Ollie, grind, Ollie, Ollie, grind.
Oh my god! I saw a funny ass video of some like a hash slasher movie where like she's like insulting the slasher and the slasher hits her one time and bisects her head through a tree.
Oh, I think I know what that movie is.
And I was like,
What the hell
why
is
did he
that?
hit her
I know-
so hard?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
forgot what
I don't
movie
know
it
what the
is.
movie
So
is.
is he like superhuman or something?
Or he's really upset. And he's just bashing her head
All of his
afterwards.
adrenaline.
Yeah, she like
just-
splits open like that.
Yeah. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Maybe stop insulting the guy.
Anyway, Mr. Hot Salsa. I remember. I guess they don't.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this has been brought up in
Maybe.
maybe not to the vivid details.
Maybe it was in passing.
We've talked about a Gaston killing himself, but not with fireworks next to his head. I guess
Maybe we made a scenario of him murdering himself.
we've talked about Gaston a couple times recently. Too.
Sure.
Like, we just talked about him being sexually harassed.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
At that-
See,
at that-
that
in that
I
video.
vividly remember that. Like, that
No
was funny.
one sets his scalp on fire like Gaston.
Fucking LeFou singing while he's burning.
Everyone's having a jaunt to the drink. but this
Wait,
thing
hold
is
on.
dying.
This is actually this is so rare that we have a perfect. This is perfect.
Okay.
Speaking of Gaston, Grumbledore wrote in. He says, "Hey, Warlock, Bard, and Gunslinger. If you could replace one villain or main character from a game or a movie and replace them with another character from a completely different game or movie, who would it be and how would it change the story?"
It'd be Sean with Gaston, actually. That'd be
Sean, what do you mean?
Sean from Red Dead with Gaston.
You can't just say Sean first name and expect that's gonna. Oh, clearly
Or
he's talking
Micah,
about Sean
or-
from Red Dead
Or
Redemption.
Micah from Red Dead, but with Gaston. No, Micah's too integral. We need his racism.
we need his racism. Damn, that's an interesting question because there's so many possibilities.
Yeah, yeah. I would put Frieza in Breaking Bad.
Does he still have
So
the same
is
abilities?
Frieza-
Does he have the same
Who?
abilities?
Frieza is Gus, and Gus is on Namek,
And
and he's got to figure things out.
He's on Frieza's pod. He's like in the pod.
so
Well, I guess I'm in charge now.
how to? We got to explore this.
This doesn't look like Mexico.
This is- wait. So Frieza's on Namek.
No. Gus Fring is on Namek.
Oh,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Frieza is
in Mexico.
Albuquerque,
But-
New
in
Mexico.
In Albuquerque, New Mexico.
So does Frieza own Los Pollos Hermanos?
Yes.
Does he have his abilities as Frieza still? Or does Gus be giving them?
I'm gonna say they swap.
That is
places entirely,
horrifying.
where Gus has Frieza's power, and Frieza is simply very intimidating.
Now, the last thing.
But he's still Frieza. Like everybody's looking at him like, what is
what
that?
the hell is this?
Now, last thing. Are they aware
Is
that
he
they've
sick?
Are they aware that that the switch has been made? Like they are no longer like. Do they have memories?
Oh,
of
is it like Ginyu?
Oh, that's a good question.
Do they have memories of their prior lives?
What do you think would be funnier?
Change now.
I think it's funny if they just accept like what's happening with like no questions.
Okay. Well, there's like, fuck, I guess this is it.
I guess. Yeah,
What if you
that's
throw a
what
dildo in the way of the change now thing? He's like, change now, and you throw a
You
dildo
got a
in the way.
dildo.
It's like, meow.
Does it have to be sentient?
And it's a
I think
fleshlight,
so.
and you just plow it to death.
Because if it isn't,
I
then that would
got
just
you, Ginyu.
it would be like it would have to be sentient. I think. Ginyu can only change bodies with sentient because
I
otherwise
guess
it would.
so.
Because otherwise it would be like
it's possession.
he would change.
It's just possession.
Well, I'm
Because
just.
then
I'm
he
just
can never
saying-
change back, huh?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that'd be the funny.
or just the idea of just like, even just to a thin layer of dirt over you. You know what I mean? Like who's to say like
become a speck
yeah,
of dirt.
just become a speck of dirt.
That's true.
It's a really terrible power.
It would be, yeah. I guess it has. I mean,
And what if you miss
yeah. And
your
the rules,
target and you hit grass and now you're grass? It's like a terrible power.
that is very true. How you could just easily miss and then it would hit. Yeah, they didn't. They should have explored that. They should have explored it more.
Yeah, he should have became a thermos.
Yeah.
Because I know the person that's when he says change now, the person gets like paralyzed.
Is that what's supposed to happen?
No.
I just think he's just.
I mean, maybe
he tried to do it to Vegeta. And
It
he
is
threw the
weird
frog
that-
away, right?
I feel like they should be able to dodge that, but obviously, for convenience, they
If they,
don't.
if they could dodge things like that, they'd be dodging everything, and it would be a series of no one really
it
hitting
would
each other.
never working once.
Yeah, no one would hit anybody ever again.
It would
It would
a
just be
series of, like,
dodging the show. It would just be dodgeball.
Who threw the frog in the path? Who was it?
Krillin.
Goku.
It was
No, Goku did. If I'm
Was it?
right?
I don't remember.
I think it was
It was
Goku.
No, he was Goku, right? That's when
It was Goku in Ginyu's body, I think. if I'm
yeah, and then
mistaken.
he was getting the shit kicked out of him, and then he was going to change again. I need to watch this again. Like it
I
just-
really don't remember the sequence of events.
It's making me realize that I haven't seen it, dude. I don't think I've seen a series since the 2010s. That was the last time I properly watched DBZ.
Last time I watched DBZ proper was literally like 2007.
Wow.
It's been a long
Christ,
time.
You're really off.
Like
I watched Kai.
I mean, I just like
recently.
the thing is like there's been so many games since then where it's just like I've consistently been refreshed by it, and obviously like abridged.
I know the-
right.
I know the fights encyclopedically. I just don't know the minute to minute moments.
I know the big
exactly.
moments.
Yeah, I
But,
think that'll be a good watch. I think I'm gonna do that.
Wouldn't be bad.
Where the fuck? Crunchyroll? Where the fuck would I
That's
watch?
kind of the thing.
That's all on there.
It's a whole fucking.
That's all on
And
there,
then it's like the
Crunchyroll.
version that you're gonna get is.
Do you
There's
guys-
so many different versions. It's so weird.
Did you guys see when Crunchyroll was like bugging out? Where
No. What happened?
I didn't want to. This was like 2018 or 19, where I wanted to cancel my subscription, and instead of a cancel button, it said like a small button and a large button of no, keep my subscription, and I was like. How do I? Because you go to cancel and then it's like it's supposed to be cancel or no, keep my subscription. And it was both no, keep my subscription.
That's crazy.
I took a screenshot. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" It went viral, but like it went
That's
viral in
awesome.
a way that I wasn't trying to accuse Crunchyroll of being. Sorry, this isn't Crunchyroll. This was Funimation.
Oh,
This was Funimation.
I think I do remember hearing
Yeah.
about that.
I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to accuse them of being predatory. I think it was just a bug.
That is funny as fuck.
You know,
though.
and then so it went viral and a bunch of people were shitting all over them. And I was like, I just thought it was funny. I didn't think like,
And you were like,
like,
sorry.
oh, they're trying to steal my money. I just thought like, this looks hilarious. That
You started the clan rally, and you're like, oh, you're
I
backing
did.
up. You're like,
it got
you do
roped
that.
into which one was it? One of the voice actor was accused of some fucked up shit.
Oh, Vic
Yes.
McNogner?
That-
fuck
whatever
his
the
name
fuck
is.
his
I
name
can't
is.
remember his
Right?
Yeah, the Broly guy.
the Broly guy. It was that got roped into it. It was weird. No.
Did you guys see the song that he wrote
No.
about like
What did he do?
there's so look I gotta be honest, I don't know anything about what happened with the whole thing. I really didn't care.
I didn't look
It was
into
not in my world at all. But that guy, he wrote a like this song about how everyone's fake and everybody sucks.
Was he voicing as Broly?
Can the Silver Surfer have sex?
Probably not
What the
anymore. Once upon a time, probably.
Yeah, that sucks.
We could probably make a cosmically
Mick
make
showed
a
this to
dick.
me.
Cosmically
Make
make
Like
a
a comic
cock.
dick. All right, you got it.
Mick showed this to me. Yeah, it's called Hurt People, and it's this guy. It's the original Broly guy, and he just has this like really dramatic video.
Is he pretending to be Broly or
No,
Oh,
with the chorus. Hurt people, hurt people. It's like
this is
It-
British fucking rock bullshit.
I know.
What is this?
It's like not Billy Idol, but like like it's so weird.
It sounds like everything. It sounds like
7 months ago.
7 months
came
ago.
out
7 months ago. It was
Hey,
that recent. I
shit.
remember because Vic showed it to me. He's like, "Have you seen this?" And it's like it's so. And the video is wild.
So is it a song about himself?
Yeah, it's a song about how like everybody.
He's the hurt people.
Raped people.
Uh,
Rape people.
no, that's fucking. I mean, kinda.
I mean, yeah. Yes, actually.
Yeah. So these are the lyrics. And again, I don't know if he's innocent or good. I really don't know what the fuck
I
happened.
don't know. Actually,
This is just funny to me. That there's like a real. So the lyrics are: "Killing my light won't make your light shine any brighter. Weighing me down won't make your burdens one bit lighter. Cut me apart won't add 1 inch to your life growing.
Oh, wait a minute.
Your glass house would not survive all the rocks
He's
you're
a
throwing."
He's taking no responsibility. This is a complete victim complex. He's basically being we're the hurt or the people criticizing him are the hurt ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a piece of
Which-
shit. If
I don't know.
I'm assuming a lot of times, look, I'm gonna be honest. How many times
It's a weird reaction if you are indeed innocent, I
Right.
would say.
it's weird.
You know, because if you're just like, fuck it, whatever.
It's a very let's just say let's weigh the allegations being true versus not being true. It weighs heavily in the favor of allegations a lot of times being true. A lot of
Sure,
times
yeah.
when the victims come out and say some fucked up shit or whatever, more times than not, there's like when there's smoke, there's fire. And
Sure.
so it's probably why I didn't look into it at this point, because I'm like, it's probably just another guy who's doing some fucking weird shit. I personally don't care about that guy at all. So that's the thing where I didn't look into it.
I didn't think. I'll say this: when I was watching Dragon Ball Z, I never thought like, man, Broly sure is irreplaceable.
yeah,
know?
exactly.
Like that was never like
Yeah.
part of, but like so like not that I'm sure he's a great voice actor.
What's
or
his
whatever.
name again? Bruce Banner.
It's like Vic McNana.
Oh,
or something.
Vic McNally.
If you do VIC and then MIG. You'll
Mig?
You'll find Mig.
Mig. He's Italian.
Yeah.
Vic Mig.
But I know that this was like a hot button issue. Don't write in about
Vic
it. All right?
McNona.
Like we don't care. We're
Nonia.
not super serious about this. We don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Vic McNona.
It's just a very funny song for somebody to write because it's just like, brother,
gay people.
gay people. It's just gay people all over. But yeah, I think Frieza in owning Los Pollos Hermanos, slitting Victor's throat would be fucking awesome with his tail or something.
Okay, so it says multiple accounts allege that he kissed, groped, and made lewd or homophobic comments to fans with other. I'm sorry,
Is that real?
that's what it says.
You're
but
laughing your ass off.
it's
at
just
that.
funny because it's like I'm just imagining that guy like berating like fans.
Yeah, I
You
remember.
fucking queers.
I remember the big contention was that like one of the reasons was that he was like inappropriate in the booth, or like he would like make jokes or something, which is like,
Really?
I mean, come on, like we've all heard
Like-
Goku. We've all heard Goku call what is it, Gohan?
Every sort of slur.
Every slur
Yeah,
in
is
the
that
world.
that's
Like,
so somebody
that I remember being like a big kind of contention point where it's just like
Okay.
that's so dumb. That's
so
a dumb
somebody
reason.
may have just took offense to that when it's just clearly like people like us just fucking around in the booth.
yeah,
That
like
would be
riffing, like people
Yeah.
take riff seriously, which like it's possible. I don't know. I don't know what
The
the fuck
voice
happened.
actress Monica Ryle and Jamie Marchi tweeted out their support for speaking out and alleged that he also sexually harassed them.
Yeah, well.
So he's like bi or something. He's harassing.
oh,
Unless Jamie's also a woman. Actually, it's probably
That's probably more
probably
likely.
a woman. Well, I'm so used to.
it's Jamie Heineman from MythBusters.
Wait, what are you doing there?
He molested me. Vic McNogna molested me in the booth. I was guest starring on an episode of Dragon Ball
Mythbusters.
He loses appeal to the suit. Damn, this was in 2022. This article by NPR.
Yeah,
So he
and
lost his
even
appeal
that
to
was
the-
late.
Defamation. It was
Because that was that. I remember this happening like 2017,
18,
something like
like
that.
something like that.
Yeah. Anyway,
Huh? Yeah, probably a scumbag.
yeah, maybe.
He probably sucks.
Listen to "Hurt People" by Vic McNogna.
Yeah, watch it and cover it.
It's yeah, cover it. This is such a weird. It really is just so funny, the video, because it's like so dramatic. He's like black and white. And he's
Yeah.
like, hey, people, and then it cuts to like a smartphone with like a crack in it. You know what I mean? It's very film student.
So
and
lame.
It's very funny.
So lame, dude.
Um,
I'd rather watch fucking David Lynch's shit like 1,000 times over, like his music videos.
who?
David Lynch,
Oh,
His
his
weird ass
Oh, the,
video.
Like the
those
creepy
fucking
clown
videos are
time
Or
great.
his
shit
short
and-
films that are just fucking strange.
just like I want like
I'll watch.
Don't give me
What
that
Did I'll
serious
watch
shit.
What Did Jack Do a million times.
yeah. I
That
don't
movie's-
like.
Have you seen What Did Jack Do?
No.
This movie where like he's interrogating a monkey, and the monkey's like, "I didn't kill her."
Oh, I thought the monkey was gonna be like just like
No,
just doing monkey
no,
shit
it's got
and monkeying
no, it's
around.
got like a
Fucking
like
monkey.
It's got this ridiculous effect. Like it's something that we could do, where it's just like green screen mouth.
Oh
where it's
no,
like,
really?
I didn't kill her.
That's
I loved her.
I love that.
And it's like it's just, it's crazy. And it's like 15 minutes or something. It's on Netflix.
It's on. Oh, cool.
It's ridiculous.
Wow. I gotta check that out.
It's a watch. Crazy. Anyway, let's see. The Clown wrote in. You know him.
Mm-hmm.
There were hello, three wise men. Just a simple question for you today. What would your thoughts be if Elon Musk wasted taxpayer money on building a real-life Sentinel from Marvel with one simple task? Going after the trans.
I'd be like, this is really bad.
It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad
This is
situation.
really bad.
Look,
That's like what, like 40 people?
if it looked like a right. Look,
Like
first of all,
percentage-wise, like that's such a crazy. Like to build a machine to hunt down like point whatever percentage of people is so fucking
Less than a
crazy.
And how do they dictate that? Like,
So here's the thing.
what's
So-
Yeah, like what?
let's not get their.
Would they get Caitlyn Jenner?
yes,
Oh, okay,
they would have
well.
to.
There's
Well,
a plus and a minus there.
So here's the thing. I will, depending on how they look, is how I will react to them.
That's what.
If they look like
They're cool ones.
That's
like if they look like the fucking Bryan Singer ones, or what you know the Future movie.
yeah.
Like if they look like that, where they're like maybe 12 feet tall or something, I'd be like, fuck this.
Those are
and-
more or less Nimrods, but yeah, I get
And
you.
well, you know,
I do too. They're not as cool.
You know what's funny? You said it depends on how they look.
If they look like, say, how I grew up with, and knowing how
From X-Men 97?
yeah, how ridiculously large they are, and how unreasonably large they are.
See, yeah.
It seemed like a massive waste of
They're
resources.
literally ripping off the roofs of 3-story buildings.
Yeah, it's like that
You know?
Fallout. It's like that Fallout robot. What is it? Liberty Prime or whatever?
Yeah.
It's like
they're literally like that size, and it's like this. At least that made more sense, I guess, because they're not. The Liberty
don't
Primes
think
aren't
so.
for hunting people.
Okay, I guess
Right.
so.
You know what I mean? Like these things
He
would
said that Liberty Prime was just like killing an ice cream truck driver.
because it's just like the Sentinels are so big, and it's like you're not even able to maneuver well enough to capture a lot of them. Like say it would,
Right.
if they were just
Colt.
smaller, and like say the future robots,
Yeah.
those fucking the Nimrod thing,
Yeah.
like those things are perfect.
They're terrifying also.
Yeah, they're extremely powerful. They're limber. They're quick. Anyway,
They go after black people for some reason.
But I wanted to bring that up because you said
yeah, it's like Bishop. He's like, I gotta get out of here.
so you said your approval of the robots depends
So, yeah.
on how they look,
because
which I think is interesting because that's probably the robot's justification for, how they would.
yeah,
Holy shit.
I know, right?
man.
But here's the thing. So I knowing Elon, they're gonna look terrible and they're gonna be unfinished. So this is why. This is why, like, I
They're
wouldn't.
gonna autopilot and crash into a fucking lake.
They're just gonna kill random people.
Yeah.
They're not gonna work. Like his machines that he's building. Cybertruck.
It'll pick up a baby and it'll be like, "This is not an adult human.
Cannot determine
Humans don't look
whether
like this.
male or female.
We're just gonna throw it high up.
Penis,
And we're gonna
penis too small to indicate."
Yeah. Is that a penis or clit? And then
It's that quick.
yeah, and then there's just a guy with the long hair, clearly a she-male,
smell.
a schmale.
That is fucking crazy.
And then just what?
I don't know, it just felt like there was a
Earthquake? I mean,
on my right arm.
is your
Felt really weird.
right arm finally giving up?
Finally,
Yeah.
after all this jerking,
All this
All this hurting and yerking.
Hurting Jurgen.
hurting, yerking.
We do like one more?
Yeah, we'll get one more. Talk amongst yourselves a little bit. I want to end on a good one. There's a couple here, but like I want to make a good choice.
Silver Surfer can't like conjure up like a regular penis.
He probably can.
Okay, so but you think he doesn't have the desire to fuck anymore because he has no balls?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Doesn't that suck? What if he was like a really sexually active human and then fucking Galactus was like, no, you're
He wasn't human. He was Zenlon.
yeah, but they obviously had genitals because
I
they.
don't know.
Then how did they fucking reproduce?
The people from Zenlon are essentially human. They're like, there's like really no difference between them.
They're just at a different
They're
part of the
just
galaxy.
Bald. That's it. They're just bald, all of them. That's it.
Yeah, and then he was like, all right, I'll do this to save my planet. And then fucking Galactus, didn't he still fuck his planet anyway or something?
He when Silver Surfer tries to escape, he throws it somewhere where he's like, don't. All right, I think Surfer moves it. One of them, I think Surfer moves it, so Galactus can't find it anymore. But Surfer's like, I'll still be your fucking herald.
I'll still be your herald, and then he zapped his penis away so he can stay focused on finding them good planets. That's fucked up, man.
He's a tragic character. He's always been the coolest character because he's like, you guys are really dumb. Humans are very stupid. You guys have like everything you need, and y'all still dumb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Galactus eat this place, and he flies away. Spider-Man's like, please don't, and he's like, all right, kid, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll help.
Ready for our last one?
final? Yeah.
Last question from our patrons over on patreon.com/SnarkTank. Remember, go over there, ask us questions if you want. Get Gabby and Zach back on the podcast again, please. Wrote in.
Yeah, go. Just send them
So-
messages, huh?
Zach's impossible to get a hold of. It's always like, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know what the TV world is like, but I imagine
Yeah.
it's fucking,
Just do it.
especially in animation. It's just like,
Probably a lot.
Just
Yeah.
put out a filler. I mean, even if he doesn't get back, he doesn't get back.
yeah, I guess I could do that. But yeah, so they were at it. He says, "Sup, B Rabbit, Papa Doc, and Black Cheddar Bob." Not really a question, but I'm so tired of guys being pigs all the time. I understand men being horny, but it gets on my nerves when coworkers or friends openly talk about cheating on their significant others with slightly attractive women
That's
at
wild.
work.
That's wild.
Or just straight up saying some wild shit about their bodies. I'm a guy and I've never understood this type of behavior. I'm trying to see what y'all think of this.
That's a bit much.
I actually very much agree. Like I don't know, man. Like I've never the whole like like the whole premise of that women have of like when guys get together, they just talk about like pussy or whatever. Just like that's never. I've never experienced that in my life.
You're also not that kind of guy around those kind of guys.
I've
I've experienced that definitely in my life.
Yeah,
I've never had that experience.
I've been around many.
Well, you guys did sports, I guess.
Many insecure men that pretend like they're getting a bunch of pussy and they're not, obviously.
Or even the ones that do, and they're just so vulgar and disgusting about it, and it's
from my experience, the ones that say they're not getting that much, dude. They're just like from the people that it
performative.
It was the people
yeah,
that
all of it is.
Even like say the dudes that would talk about their dicks all the time. They had small dicks, and like literally like the friends that I had that had like large hogs would never talk about their pieces.
Well, that's often how
because it was just like because also
projection.
It was very and this happens a lot to where I realize that these people, the ones that the locker room talking shit, it's all projection. They're not getting pussy the way they are. They're just not. The ones that are, you kind of have to pry that information out of them a lot of times.
I mean, I knew no fucks that were getting pussy that would talk about it all the time, and it'd be fucking like just kind of like in the worst ways possible. Where it's like, dude, what if somebody's talking about your mom like that? Like, is this like this completely like demeaning women?
I mean, they definitely.
And I thought it was funny to a degree. I did laugh because I was like, this is crazy hearing this, but like, it was definitely like morbid at times, and I'm like, dude, I don't like. Dude, we traded nudes. People would like trade nudes amongst each other, and it's
that's crazy.
That's really
crazy
fucked up. This is really fucked up. I mean, I definitely had girls' nudes.
That to me really does defeat the purpose of them.
I definitely had girls' nudes I shouldn't have had. But I never gave my girlfriend's ones out. That was like my one line of honor.
If they weren't significant others, like I understand how young men would be doing vulgar shit like that. If people are sharing nudes of their significant others, like of the actual girlfriends and shit, and
you're trash.
Just, like holy shit, because that's something that's so uncalled for. It's like
why it really is.
Why would you want people to see? I guess those are the people that grow up to be cucks in a way, that they're like they have like trophy wives and they want to show off their and then like maybe even have somebody fuck them or something. Because I don't want to share my lady with y'all. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah,
unless she was already like in that industry. Then
she's my possession. So. I mean, yeah, it's my girlfriend, my partner.
yeah, she's my property for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never liked that vibe. It just always struck me as like try hard, very like it just.
Yeah, nerds aren't like that. Luckily, they don't fucking.
Well,
I haven't.
Not the ones that I've known, but like I've heard.
I know some deviant.
They're no deviant nerds, but they're usually the ones that try to operate quietly and then get caught doing some fucked up shit. They're not usually ones like, oh man, I fucked this girl last night, and because they're like.
First of all, like that's a sentence I don't think I've ever said. You know what I mean? Like I fucked this girl last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
There was maybe one time in my life where I was like, I can't believe I bagged this, and I would be like, look at this person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that was like only once in my life.
Yeah,
that I ever felt that way.
I don't really talk about like I don't, and to be fair, because it was just like with all my friends too, we didn't really. The subject had to have come up for some reason, but we never were like, oh, let's compare the notches on our belts and shit like.
It definitely came up when I was in high school and shit like that. Yeah, that's when I was fucking a lot, and then like as I got older, I was in like, I think out of high school, I've been in like maybe 2 or 3 relationships. Yeah, and they've all been relatively long term. Like before Lily was like another girl that's 2 years, on and off a lot. Yeah, and then like before that, it was a girl I was dating like several times. We had like splits and breaks. And then I would obviously go fuck other girls, and she'd find out, she'd be really mad. And I'm like, we're not together anymore. Yeah. I never asked her because I just didn't want to find out. Yeah. But I always was made to feel bad. And I'm like, but you well, that's what my dick would do. It'd be like, but we're not together. You broke up with me. And she's like, yeah, but like, I assumed you care enough to like try to get me back. And it's like, I did. You just like, you were a bitch. So I absolutely fucked your dad.
I've absolutely fucked your dad.
Fucking someone's dad that you dated is crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely crazy if you're not gay.
Well, there's gotta be either it's horrible if you're not gay. Then it's like evil.
You know, it'd be crazy if I there was this girl that she pulled a jarhead. I didn't know she had a boyfriend because she's a terrible person. So she pulled a jarhead on because the guy was in the army.
I feel so bad.
I fucking like throughout the summer. I was smashing this girl throughout the summer. She was one of those girls that showed up later in our school. Like she was like, oh, new girl, big boobies, and I was like, oh yeah, at some point.
Target acquired.
I was like, that's crazy. I was like, at some point, of course,
inbound.
And so the funny thing is, I didn't smash it during high school. It was outside high school, but so I was like, we reconnected, and then anyway, long story short, I once drop her off, and I meet her dad. I must have told because I must have told this before at least because he said something along the lines of "You're one of the good ones." Like he was racist, and I was like, "God damn it! Of course you have a racist ass dad, you fucking white trash bitch." That would have been great if I fucked him. You know, like
Yeah, I'll show you how
That's
good.
a twist.
I'll show you how
That's a
good.
I'm gonna
twist.
show you how good I am. And he's like, "Oh yeah,
But yeah,
get me, daddy."
I've definitely been the guy that fucked a girl who had like a boyfriend who I knew. I knew him in high school.
To
He
my
was a
knowledge,
dick
I've never
then.
done that.
He was
I
a dick
couldn't-
then.
I couldn't do it.
We fucked when I was like 18, and I found out.
So you
and I
did it,
felt
like,
really
spite.
bad.
Oh, you felt bad. Okay.
I felt really, really bad. I did it again though, but like I felt really, really bad.
I felt really
you're
bad,
young,
but I
and,
did it
you're young
again.
and fucking horny and dumb, and you're just making bad decisions. And like,
I don't want that karma on me, man.
it's bad karma.
Yeah.
I wasn't proud of it.
Yeah, I don't want that on me. I wouldn't do that. Even like say
He was a cunt though, but
the homies. There was a time when I went on tour. There was this girl that was like thirsting, and the singer was talking to her first. But like, so I saw him kind of like seething in the corner, like clear. I'm not fucking flirting with this girl, but she's
Right.
like clearly like, oh, I want to fuck, like I want something to happen. But I see dude like stewing in the corner. Like I was like, this is gonna be a problem for the rest of the tour, you know. So
Yeah.
I was kind of like, hey, bitch, get away from me. Like it was kind of like one of those things where like,
I'd be like, stop being a fucking pussy, dude. You want to watch?
but you know what she did? Like we so I took down her number when we were because she let us stay at her house to like because you know we were like in the
Could not
because we had
do
a
that.
van. Well,
I get it.
That's the culture.
I understand the circumstances
Yeah.
of why you did that. I could never bring myself to stay at a woman's house that wants to sleep with me and I don't want to. I feel like I'm in danger. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, everything was fine, but like it was one thing. I took down her number because I had my cell phone.
It's not fun.
And but yeah, everything was cool. But then she texted me when we were leaving, and then she just if it wasn't any clearer what it was last night, she was like, "Man, I really wanted to get with you last night." I'm like, I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know that. But like, yeah, you know,
Well, let me double back.
let homeboy smash and stuff, and it's one of those things where I could have been a selfish prick, right, and been like clearly like jackpot, but
Why not?
well, because
I'm kidding.
I'm
kidding. But like,
I took Bros Before Hoes very seriously. I actually even when I was in high school, I had a thing where a couple of my closest friends were like, let's not date girls in the high school. It's just gonna create problems. So maybe like outside of high school, maybe a different high school or something. Like
That's
keep
crazy.
not really. Like if you looked at the disasters that happened many a times, other than the high school
Yeah,
sweethearts
but it's
that
like a
stayed
high
together.
school disaster. It's like such a menial disaster.
but at that
In
time,
real
it's-
time,
but at that
I'm
time,
thinking
it's
of
all
real
it is,
time. I'm not
know.
thinking of. I can't be thinking of hindsight
I guess.
in real time.
In high school,
Even in high school, like I had like a very keen awareness to, I guess, about that stuff. Where I was just like, none of this matters. Like I knew high school was like completely like
for
a
me,
wasted,
for me, the
not a
thing
waste
was,
of time necessarily, but like
For me, the thing is that high school was all it
Inconsequential.
was at high school's time. You know,
I didn't feel that way at all.
so my brain was like, "This is all like this is it. This is life
To
at
be
the
like-
moment."
I felt like these were like my most important years. To
Oh.
where I was like, because I know I'm gonna be a wage slave pretty soon. So this was like the time to where let's have fun. Don't get bogged down by some bullshit that we've seen we've seen the musical chairs of other people swapping and losing friendships together. Like, oh, they're two best friends. Now this one dumb slut fucking ruined they're not friends
I
anymore.
never had any of those moments. I never had. I managed to keep that shit
I've
away.
seen it fights, man, multiple fights.
I've seen it too.
And bullshit. So it was kind of like, let's keep that. Let's just be smart. There are plenty of women everywhere. So you don't have to be like,
Sure,
I need this
yeah.
bitch right here in my second and third and fourth period. I'm like, bro, like just see him after school. And that's just the way I operate. It just made things, it made it much more healthier.
I mean, it is.
I guess.
It is a mess situation. Like,
Yeah.
But like I don't. At high school, I was like, I'm gonna fuck girls in my school because
These
they're
are the people
here.
that
Like,
No, but if you're-
these are what's present.
I'm
you
not
know?
talking about like, fuck, I've smashed some high school girls. But what I mean is like, say, the relationship thing.
I know you didn't mean that.
Out of
I know you didn't.
I
mean
love
that.
how in a
I'm
context
sorry.
that sounds crazy.
I know. I
You're such an asshole.
I know. I was just like, come on.
We're
dude.
talking
we
about
both heard it.
Our high school selves.
You've done that to me directly, shit like that.
Of
And I'm
course.
like, I
Look,
don't want to do
I probably
this.
would have done the same thing.
I was hoping you would say it. In fact, I was trying to goad you to it.
Yeah, look.
As a 30-something-year-old, I've definitely.
Yeah. No, yeah. Look, it's a lot of those.
Look, I know-
a lot of those
I know-
piggish conversations are really fucking annoying. I always hated being around them.
Yeah.
I think they happen sometimes, I guess. If you're like, I think I've in my entire life like 3 conversations that were just like egregiously like that, but they were never around fucking other like women and
Yeah,
shit.
women, or
You
even
know?
like just the proper dude that you know that he's not about that shit. So I'm not gonna talk like that in front of them.
And even in that context, it was even more like, I think in every single one of those situations, it was like pretty heavily tinged in like comedy.
Uh-huh.
You know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like
comedy.
It was a very
Yeah.
jokish conversation. We were
I've
just
had
like
some-
laughing at each other about like just stupid shit that we fucked up about, or just like, wow, you really screwed yourself over.
See,
with
I
that
think
one,
that's
didn't you?
great. Like there's those stories. Like we all have probably wild stories like that are probably fun, but it's not. You don't need to share the details
Yeah.
of the penetration or something.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Like that's crazy. to me.
Yeah.
Like, I've never given people like a play by like you've seen
that's
old
exactly what I did,
sitcoms
right?
too, where it's such
Tell me everything.
like give me details. I'm
Give
like,
me-
I'm like,
give me
who the-
details.
That is crazy to me.
So I took him down. My dick is this big, and then it got a little bit this hard. It wasn't as hard as it normally was.
Give me details is such a crazy.
Here, so you can actually, so you don't have to wonder how
Yeah,
it
let me
looks.
show you.
Fluff me up, fluff me up a bit, fluff me up a bit. Then we just look at it. And then I give this to
Take
her.
a Cialis. See, it was about.
Opens up the blazer, pulls out a fleshlight. I knew you were going to ask for details, so let me show
stuffs
you
it
what
in
I
the
did.
couch, and he's like,
He's going bananas. That couch is creaking and bending. It's a metal couch that is way warped. It's like a fucking car crash.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any of my friends describe in detail of like how they were fucking a chick specifically
Right, yeah.
or whatever.
I've never heard that conversation. I've never asked.
I
Yeah.
never-
And I've never given that
I
information.
don't need that.
I've heard it,
particularly.
but not from people I'm like, I like you.
Yeah.
The people that like I've been around.
It's people that you distinctly be like, oh, well, I'm not having this person over.
You can't you can't come to my house, but
Yeah.
you could like I if you got weed, I'll
I'm in the
smoke some of
library
your
in the
weed.
beginning of the school period. I guess I have to stomach this for the next 7 minutes before class starts.
Oh, I did have I did have one my ex roommate in 07. I was friends with the girl he started dating. I was friends with her before they got together, and once they broke up, she was just telling me all this shit about him, things that normally I wouldn't want to know, but it was also
Really?
funny. Like he's a freak, and I was just like, that's. I normally wouldn't have wanted to know this, but it was such a wild card that like it was things that. It was just things that I wouldn't do, you know, like
Yeah.
you know, like he turned like let's just say without being super vulgar, you know, once he finishes, he turns into like a mop.
Like literally?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
How sick,
I quit.
How sick would that be
I
though?
quit. That is the most insane thing I've ever done.
I would do that.
Well, like quite
And then
quite like for real?
Like a Swiffer?
yeah, he'd mop up the place because he was literally a mop. So he'd mop up all the finish.
And then you remember the
all
time that
all
he's like drank from your cup. You remember the time he's like fucking giving you like kisses on the forehead.
I mean-
and you're just like
I'll be honest. It's one of the reasons why I'm not a homophobe. I swear, but like I never felt like super comfortable. Always like unless it was alcohol that like you know it's killing all the whatever is in your mouth. You filthy human being. Where I just more of a germaphobe than anything.
I cannot.
That's fair.
I didn't like drinking people's stuff. Like, if it was alcohol, I'm like, okay, fine. But a regular drink, I'd see motherfuckers like their lips are like dipping in the shit, and I'm like, I don't know when's the last time you brush your teeth. I'm just really weird about
I
that.
can't do that. I also can't eat food. Like I don't like eating after people really bad. Like it really bothers
The
me.
food is not as bad. To
It
me.
really bothers me.
It depends on what it is. Like
Food's
if I
kind of worse to me. For
if I
some
can
reason.
see
I don't know what it is.
if I can see like say if it's like a something that's really messy and then like it's you can see it like they're just getting all into it. I'm like, I don't want that.
Like my,
I don't
grandma,
want
my
that.
grandmother would like when she would because she was like obviously like every person like her at her age they don't know how to eat food at like not having the teeth. It was her like
Oh,
just,
did you have to chew your grandmother's food?
no.
Oh my god, you
I
like
couldn't do that.
You'd
I
birdie
couldn't.
her and
I
stuff.
couldn't do that for my grandma even though she means the world to me and I should like her raising me should validate me at least doing something like that for her if she needs it.
Right.
I couldn't do that. I'd be like, hey miss, hey chick, go home
There'd
quicker.
be no reason to.
Yeah. Hey,
Also,
Lily
you just
breaks her
mash it.
back. Do you wipe her ass for her?
Yeah. So,
Damn, that's crazy.
Dang, that's crazy. I wouldn't do that for a baby.
I couldn't. That's
legendary.
My baby
girl.
shits himself. I'm gonna be like, ew, gross.
Clean up.
Ew,
Clean yourself up.
Yeah, figure it out.
Throw it in the tub.
Yeah, just like
not
I like
bad.
that you have a baby sliding on the rim of a tub because you threw it in there too
That's
hard.
not bad.
fucking crazy. And like skating.
It's
Yeah.
like it's so much extra force.
You're making me feel better about having a kid. That's not bad. I was like, I don't change no diapers, but
I'll run under
tub.
the sink.
Throw them in the tub.
By the foot. By the foot under there.
Drowning.
Are you clean yet?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like a sonic boom. How hard you throw? Boom!
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Sex is cool. It's important. I like it, but it's also like it also fills me with rage because it's like such a source of so many fucking
Bad
horror stories in my life
For me, it's
for
like,
no reason.
I just wish women weren't trash.
It's
It's all women's fault for me.
it's
it always.
not always women's fault for me. It's like there's like a pretty 50-50 for me.
I'm a fantastic guy.
Like when you take it seriously.
guy. Great.
I'm a really
Yeah.
great guy now.
I've been
course.
really in the wrong half the time. I've been really like completely like, what the fuck? Why'd you do this to me?
I'm a great
half
guy
the time.
now.
But it's just like I think the issue with sex for me is just like I don't like talking about it really, but also like I'm aware that it's like and I understand this is gonna sound really fucking annoying, but I happen to be pretty good at it, right?
Everybody
And
thinks
so-
they're good at sex.
No,
Everybody thinks they're good at sex.
true, right?
Everybody's good at sex.
True. I'll leave it at that.
I've argued this. I've argued this
I
to
think
a
it's just-
standstill, and I've proven it right once.
Yeah.
One of my friends who was lesbian was like, "Oh, girls are better at eating pussy," and I was like, "I'm sure I'm better than any girl you ever met." And she's like, "That's not true." And then she told me yes afterwards, and I was like, "I told you."
This is the data that I base things on,
It's like I told you.
right? Where it's just like you can't. There's certain things where it's like people fake shit all the time. You know what I mean?
No,
And you
yeah.
can, and you can tell when people
It's-
fake. It's
it's-
like, that's obvious.
But you
and
can
then
tell when it's
and then
real.
there's certain things
You
where it's
can
like
tell when it's
you can't fake certain things. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, you can't fake secretions. You can't fake secretions.
You
Right.
can't fake not standing up.
Yeah.
You know, you can't just be holding you up and you falling down like
But
a
so-
marionette.
yeah, right.
It's-
But so what I'm saying-
It's very subjective. I would never say I'm good only because I just know that I'm good for certain people, and then there's certain like say I'm not a freaky fucker, so I bet to some people I'm not good.
Yeah, there's some people
because
that
they
require
don't-
shit that I'm like, I can't bring that to the
One of my
table
exes
right now.
love to be
Sure, maybe.
choked like hard, and I'm not into that. So it wasn't like that compatible because I'm not trying to asphyxiate you.
For me,
You know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
overly disciplined growing up, I think, at times. So for me, that is particularly something that makes me sign out of a relationship. Like I don't like that. I'm like, this is not. I
Yeah.
don't
I
like
think
this.
a light like pressure, but not choking. I don't want to actually have you like but like if you're just almost like using the neck for leverage or something.
The back of the
Like, I
head.
don't know.
things.
yeah. I think for me the thing is like I like knowing that I'm good at it, so I think I conform to whatever is in front of me. You know what I mean? Like that's the game to me, where it's just like, oh, this is great.
So it's like, to me, the easiest thing you can do, which a lot of people just, I don't know, for some reason,
ask questions.
they don't want to fucking communicate.
Just ask questions.
Like,
That's
hey,
the big thing. It's like
before
nobody
you
asks questions, which is crazy to me. And like I've had conversations with multiple times, like no one's ever asked me this. Why?
Yeah, because they
What are
just
you doing?
like to figure it out on the fly, and then they do horribly.
Yeah,
I'm like, I like a lot. There's,
that's like quick play. I don't do quick play. I don't think.
you know, cool.
I
Yeah.
only do comp.
To me, it's like
comp
Only
guy. Only a comp kind of guy.
it's ask. I mean, I fucking asked before we even met in person, like just talk, like on the app days when
Yeah.
started getting. I was oh, what are you into? You know, what kind of
Right.
shit?
That's like a normal question.
You go
I
on a
think.
date with a girl. She's like, "What are you into?" He's like, "Oh, I'm into this. What are you into, boys? I'm into dudes only. I'm only here because my grandma's been asking questions.
my grab the next question. I'm trying to throw her off my scent.
I really don't care anything about you. I think you shouldn't be able to vote. But you know, we're here.
All right, Nick Fuentes.
We're here.
Nick.
Can a nigga live? Can a nigga live? If I wasn't a real nigga, if I wasn't a real ass nigga, well, I can't keep saying that. I'm
The
sorry.
intonation-
He's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It
The
makes me
intonation in
mad.
it is funny.
It's
man.
fun.
It's good. It's good
it's
stuff. It's a
because
shame
he
he's
should-
evil and should die.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah. On
Even
that note.
vocally, he can't even mask it the right way, but it sounds funny.
You know what it is?
What is it?
It's Fuentes.
Fuentes.
He's not like Nick Smith.
Right.
If he was Nick Smith, he wouldn't be funny.
He's Fuentes.
He's only funny because he's somewhere down the line Hispanic.
That's the fun. Like, it's obviously like that's the funny part of him. Clearly,
Yeah.
There's funny white people.
sure, but not young ones. All the funniest white people are old or dead.
They're old and like a
Like
little
Steve
racist.
Martin or like
Yeah.
or like
all the
Carlin, you know?
Other new white people are boring, dude. They're
Yeah,
all
like-
streamers and they just debate and they put me to sleep.
Yeah,
Like
I hate the way
like
debate.
that. Even people that I agree with, like there's that. I don't know if
Dean.
Dean.
that Dean Withers guy
Dean.
is so boring. It's
I
insane. He's
can't-
like Lex Friedman almost to me. Where I'm
He's-
just like, I don't know.
What bothers me about
don't care about what you're saying.
their debates annoy me a lot because like when you debate, I don't think you should be trying to pwn somebody.
But
It's not for pwning.
I don't like
But
the-
that's how you get
it
interaction.
is. I understand, but
And
the
it
way that he
fucks it
does
up.
it, like I could tell that he doesn't do it right. Like there's something like he's too like soft spoken, but he's in this arena that he doesn't belong in.
Yeah.
Where he's like, so
It
what
just-
you're saying to me is like, so wait, hold on. I love what you just said to me. Haha.
It's
And it's
so
just like
matter
it
of
comes
fact. I
across as
hate
so
that
fake
shit.
to me. Where it's
And
just like, no, you
there's-
don't belong there. Dude.
I saw one recently that it upsets me because
I wanna bully him.
I need him to actually finish the, like here somebody lied, said they were a Trump supporter, but they came on to specifically just talk about Hassan.
Sure,
And their
yeah.
argument was that it came up that Hassan's like the worst and the worst political streamer and he's dangerous. And then Dean said, you think he's worse than fucking Nick Fuentes? And he was like, yes. And like he was like, wait, so you think somebody who's convinced hundreds of thousands of people that, you know, that to hate marginalized groups, blah, blah, this is worse than anything Hassan's did? And the guy was like, yes, well, he's done the same thing. And then he hung up on him because he was like, this guy's so fucking unserious and delusional, which is true. However, I need him to stick around and properly dismantle this guy because all that's going to do, because that guy went running back to H3 subreddit or wherever the fuck he was.
Sure, yeah.
And then was just like, oh, what a coward, blah, blah, blah. This, so it did nothing. And when you easily dismiss them, like, cause I know you're in, this is exactly the arena that you need to be in. The one-on-one, nobody leaves until somebody concedes. And I can't do this thing where you eventually hang up on the person because I'm like, no. We're going to figure this out. But that's why I don't debate, because I know that
You'd be
there's
locked on the same guy for like 40 years.
There's a lot of people that will
can't-
refuse for the sake of refusal. They just refuse to concede.
My biggest problem with stuff like that is that I can't. I really feel like the proving I'm right aspect of the debate has never worked.
Yeah, to me, it's not even
never
about like
worked. It's never been like, oh, I'm going to give you facts enough. I'm going to give you facts enough to just disprove you. Doesn't work.
Well, they just don't see. Like it's the problem that I was just saying, that they don't. They move on.
yeah.
They move on, and
Let's
it's
move
like
on. We got another topic to sound.
and it's like, wait, we didn't finish what just happened. So then they
it's
go
like-
back to their corners, and then like
someone comes in, it's because the hyperbolic ass straw man things come in. People say things that are so insane. One guy was like, I saw this on a fucking debate thing, and I couldn't breathe when I saw it because I was like, oh my god, I'm Floyded out. But
I'm Floyded out.
Yeah, I'm Floyded out. No. I have to. Explain,
I'm going to read the $25 and up
This has
Patreon
to be
names now.
explained because it is so insane. You guys have to listen to this. Some guy was like,
Shredra Edras.
women's rights don't exist because women's rights only exist because there are people that enforce them, which are men. And I was like, anyone that would argue something like that is already in a place where you cannot have a conversation about them. Every person's rights exist because they're enforced by a power that is greater than them to allow them to be. That is how that works with everyone's rights.
well, it's the same people.
Sure.
It's the same people that when they say
But
It's a good point.
It's
It's a-
not a. It's actually an insane point.
it's the same. Look,
It's
it's the same
insane.
thing when people say,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's a made up word." We're like,
Right.
Oh yeah, but we're using
every
it. Duh.
word, every single word is made up. So it's the same point. It's like when they say something like that, I'm like,
That's a
I
bad
don't-
faith argument.
I don't know why you're
and
here.
to have that based on someone's sex or gender is insane.
Was it like
So
people-
someone like that should be like, "Oh, get the gun," and they bring in a pistol and they shoot him in the head twice. The second time to make
Look,
sure he's
I
dead.
get that there's some bad faith people that you probably shouldn't debate.
But
with.
you
I
can't
get it.
argue because what happens when you have bad faith arguments like that? They're so hyperbolic that they're meant to make you like back off.
Okay.
But you can't, unfortunately. You have to disprove them. You have to like dismantle their argument and then prevent them from having.
Dude,
a
my
place to
biggest problem
stand
is like
on.
all these new debate bros
can't
on
do
the
that.
left. They all look like these little bitch boy fucking baby. I almost would think they're conservatives at first glance.
Yeah.
No,
I saw
they have
I
to
saw
look
a
like that,
few of
though.
them prop up and they're clean shaven. Fucking what I was like, they look like I was like, what the hell is going on? I've seen, because that Dean guy got, and I've seen other people
Well,
pop up.
It's debate.
And they're
Dean
like,
Reynolds looks damn near pretty. I damn near might hit him up.
I damn near might.
I was just a little bit
I damn near have. I
To the
am.
untrained ear.
they don't look like, I put it this way. They don't look like Caveman Destiny. They don't look like Filthy Vosh. They don't look like fucking Giant Hassan. You know what I mean?
The era's changed, but also that's how it's supposed to happen. Unfortunately, they do that.
The clean shaven era.
They do that to bait in these fucking rough and tough right guys.
Yeah.
That think they're fucking
No, you're
alpha
right, 'cause
people.
one of them-
It's
that is
engagement.
true.
One of them
It's
is wearing.
how it
One of
works.
them wears a suit. And he's a progressive. I don't know his name, but like I saw him trending in my thing, and I'm like, I'm not watching that.
There's another
But,
one-
like,
there's another
he's
one
wearing a
who's, like-
suit, and I was like, I see what you're doing. You look like you would be hosted on Fuentes' show. Like he looks like that.
It's like the one. It's a guy named Jovan something. He's I'm assuming. I think he may be queer. I could be wrong, but he's a black guy that wears like cat ears. He's overweight.
He might be
could be
queer.
wrong.
He might. No. I don't know. He might just be doing
I
it.
know.
It might be.
I don't know who this
it
guy is.
might-
I know.
It might be just to bait people. That's the thing. It might just be simply to bait people into the
I see what you're
conversation.
saying, yeah.
Yeah,
But like that's what happens now.
It's definitely
What
gay.
happens most, unfortunately, is that you're not gonna find. They're not gonna give niggas that are intelligent a platform to go up there and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna dismantle these fucking horrible systems."
yeah.
They're not gonna do that.
That's the problem.
Obviously, they're gonna be like small pixie-esque white boys because they're not gonna give people that look
Alright.
like fucking
Where are
Emilio Gonzalez the ability to go up on there and do that.
Where are the whites hiring the Negroes like us?
Don't hire me.
They
for that.
say they no. I want to be on a Majority Report and the Humanist and all this shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hey niggas, what's going on?
It's ruining it.
What's up? And then
Sam Cedar goes on. We just can't find any good black people.
can't find any black
Sam
people.
Peter's like, I want
They're
to
all
hire black.
crazy
I-
and conservative.
He's got like almost like a Kermit thing going on, but it's not quite. It's
They're
like weird.
conservative. Why are they so gay and conservative? All the blacks.
Sam's like, I want to have black people on here, but everyone I choose comes in and is immediately robs me. And it's like, I'm trying not to change my
That's
perspective.
crazy.
When
But
Sam
it's
leaves,
happening.
they have one show where it's Emma, Matt Bender, and then this black dude. I can't remember his
Oh,
name.
yeah.
But the black dude.
I remember Matt Binder being kind of an idiot a long time ago.
He just makes monkey
he
sounds to
just
black
looks
guys.
like, wow, he looks so disheveled in the show. It's crazy. it's hard to like listen to it. Don't look at them. And then there's the black dude.
He's got a
like,
face. He's got a face for radio.
Yes, he does have a face
That's
for
so
radio.
mean.
Bro. The black dude though, he looks so angry, but he's not. That's just his. He has like resting bitch face where he's just
I love my kids.
and, and I was like, damn, this is.
My kids are great.
He's intelligent, but like
That's why he looks like
I
that.
also don't. I'm like, you're not gonna win any friends, dude. Yeah, he just always looks mad, and he's like, yeah, and then he'll give like he barely talks. When he talks, it'll be long winded, and you're like, oh, he's pretty intelligent, but like, I'm like, bro, you're not you,
so much of fucking misfits.
not you.
A guy with a permanently angry face. A guy who doesn't know what a bath is.
and then fucking Emma.
And then Emma.
And Emma's like, I was like, okay, Emma, you all right? Let me just you block the other two, and you just look at Emma. Yeah, Emma's a. I don't have a problem with Emma. She's cool. She's
yeah,
fine.
she's fine. She looks like triangles. But like, aside from that,
she has a lot of angles,
she just looks very like
angular.
she looks polygonal to me. I don't know what it is. Just every time I look at her, I just think she's almost done rendering.
That's crazy.
Something against them, or
That's
anything. It's
crazy.
just like whatever.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah, they
never
need,
gonna- we're
Brooks
never gonna
back.
get platforms
They-
and stuff
they-
like that. Because of the shit we say, we can just
I didn't
never.
say that.
I know, but
We're on an
we've-
island with like where all the bridges attached to it are completely burned.
like destroyed.
Yeah,
Sam and Emma, I love you.
come on the show.
Come on,
Come on the show.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd love to talk to Sam Cedar. Actually, that'd be interesting.
I mean,
You would not. do
Sam
well.
Cedar wouldn't have. He'd be
Well,
like,
it wouldn't be a debate or anything. I'd be like, oh, you're
Yeah, so there would be no reason to have you then.
look, Sam.
You do great.
No.
Oh well.
Look, next time you guys are in New York,
Oh.
You really accepted that.
You're like, oh, okay, well, you
I
gave
can't-
me information. I was like,
I
well,
can't really do that.
yeah, you.
I thought he was treating me as less than, but I see now that we're just equivalently dumb.
We're just both trash.
perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's read the names now.
Let's
$25
not.
and up patrons over. Oh, okay, let's not. All right. All right. Bye, guys.
New laughter engaged.
Yeah. He bought the new fucking Laugh microtransaction pack.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
bitch.
What the fuck? That was so mean.
Stop giving-
That was so last end of it, bitch.
Stop giving Ubisoft your money.
That's like someone like doors closing and Derek just throws a rock at the last moment to get it in. Just
And then perfectly.
boom.
Yeah. No, it lands right in the door as it stops it.
Oh, that's perfect. That's
a jar.
really like
And it's left ajar.
See, when
It's a jar.
those are like a once in a lifetime, or like those are the things you wish other people could see.
right.
And no one's there. You're like,
Yeah.
oh
I remember I
my
kicked a bee. I
God.
think I told the story before, but I kicked a bee into some kid's throat outside of karate class, and
Yes.
I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never
It
forget
was
that.
my friend hitting a fucking rat with a rock. Not a rat. It was pretty much a rat. It's a squirrel with a fucking rock and killing it.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
They always dodge it, he said. And I was like, all right, I guess.
I understand.
And then he binked it. And I was like,
It's like,
I
why
understand
is-
being a kid and thinking that too, because you're just like, oh, they're gonna move.
isn't it magical? They always dodge it no
Maybe-
matter what I do.
You
Yeah.
underestimate your own ability, I guess, right? Because you're just
or
like,
you overestimate theirs.
because I would run at pigeons, like crowds of pigeons in New York City,
Of course.
because they would all fly away. But sometimes
One would just stay there.
one
somber,
would just be too stupid to understand.
Yeah.
And then you
Sometimes
trip
they're,
and
sometimes they're sick.
yeah.
So a lot of times when they're not flying, like you see birds on the ground, you're like,
That's
oh,
so
you're
much
not feeling well.
that's so much more tragic. I just killed a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, it's like-
pneumonia parrot.
It like panics to jump and it flies right in front of a car.
Thought it was,
And
they
you're
thought it
like,
was
oh,
the
man.
doctor pigeon coming to rescue him.
Yeah.
And it's your foot.
Was that the doctor pigeon I called?
Yeah, he's like, oh god,
We
finally, the pigeon ambulance.
Feeding the pigeons Alka-Seltzer on the beach. Or the seagulls.
That's crazy.
That is the most evil thing ever.
That's crazy.
And they were laughing, having a ball, and it's like,
It
you guys
is.
are murderers.
Like I've never
That's
thought about
evil.
doing stuff like that.
Yeah, harming animals like that is like I don't have a lot of sympathy for some of them. Like seagulls suck specifically.
Dude, if they ain't fucking with me, I ain't fucking with them. It's as simple as that.
Seagulls
I-
will fuck with you though. That's
I
kind of
couldn't
the
kill an animal with a face. And that's where like when I can
thing. So
see
like a
it-
worm.
when I can straight up see its face, it's like this is different. It has like eyes and a nose relatively placed somewhere in a similar direction of me, and I can see pain. I can hear it hurt.
Yeah.
That's like, oh, you doing that means
Yeah.
something's off with you.
What about a worm? How do you feel about a worm?
Worms don't make sounds. They're not audible. They don't have like
you can't
faces.
hear. They do make sounds. You just can't hear them.
Yeah,
They're not. Well, they're not audible.
They go like this. They go.
I'm a worm. I'm just a worm.
They do gremlin sounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, we're gonna read the names now.
I'm a worm. Hey,
I'm a fucking worm.
oh, I'm outside.
Please stop
'cause
throwing
it's-
salt on me,
It's,
please.
it's raining, so I'm out here.
There's a
Oh,
guy out
no.
here sucking us through the pavement. Help us.
Stop eating us.
Oh.
I've been so attached to that image for like
With
the last.
a greasy sludge face on him.
I've been so attached to this image for the last probably 10 years since I lived out here of this guy who goes out and onto the onto the pavement in rainy days and just sucks on the pavement until the worms come out. It's just such a fucking entertaining image to me. But we're gonna read our $25 and up patron's name now. You can go over to patreon.com/snarktank. These are $25 and up patrons. If you want to have your name read at the end of the show, you can go ahead and fucking do that. Make me read these.
So many poppies.
My nose is so stuffy.
Way too many poppies on here, man.
Yeah, I love poppies.
I love them, but
I love
God
poppy
damn.
seeds, man. I'll eat a brick of poppies.
I stuffy my gun into your liver. And
Do
pull
you
the
know what was
trigger.
really great? I don't know if they have them out here. I haven't had them. I only really ever got them in New York, but they had just the poppy seed rolls. You know,
Oh, I have them here. I ate them.
but you know what I mean. Like, there's some that.
They're like Kaiser rolls with poppy seeds on them.
Yeah.
hmm
Those are fucking so good.
I don't really. Eat
I
like,
hate with the mess that they leave because there's always seeds falling off. But like, they're so good.
I don't really eat like white bread anymore. Like I try to eat like wheat bread or like whole grain.
Racist.
Why?
Huh? It's just better for you.
Racism.
I mean, barely.
It's better for you. Oh no, particularly whole wheat is better for you.
Sure. Yeah,
particularly
wheat
better for
is.
But I try to eat like only that stuff. And for rolls, they don't make wheat rolls. You got to make whole grain.
I'll tank it for the wheat for the roll. man.
So what I
For the
do
poppy
is
seed roll, I'll tank whatever that's. Especially now, dude. Now that I got my sense of taste back, I don't care anymore.
like I'm hungry right now. We're done recording. I'm gonna go home and I'll make a sandwich and like a wheat roll because I'm fucking ecstatic to have it. Put it in the air fryer for a little bit.
Ew. You air fry your sandwiches?
Oh yeah, I air fried it so the cheese melts, the bread gets toasty.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
got a. I didn't buy it. Joe did. White ass shit. Sandwich presser.
Ooh, panini press.
Yeah.
Shit.
I bet that
Game,
slaps, though.
it's a game changer.
It's not panini. It's it slices them too, kind of. So like it'll diagonally. So it does.
That sounds
cook
like it's
them.
a bitch to clean, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it.
Yeah.
I've used it a handful of times.
I love my air fryer. That's my fucking baby. My air fryer, my
Air
rice
fryers,
cooker.
I haven't got on board yet. I used one at the Vegas house. There was a couple of them, but to me, I still just put on the burner and put my to me, guys. If you ever had a French bread from Albertson specifically,
It's good.
fuck, I haven't tasted one better. I would like to find because there's barely any Albertsons anymore.
I use my air fryer not every day,
Look,
but
you
often.
fucking butter, lightly salt French bread, and then toast that shit, dude. I think I would
Wait.
if about fucking food. I might fuck that.
I want to point something out.
What'd I do?
No. Just like you're talking about this bread, right? You're just like, yeah, it's so good, and we're off on this conversation about the bread. And Kingston's like, I use my air fryer.
It was still in the intros of that place. And I was like,
No,
oh,
but
God.
I love how completely separate that was.
I still love my air fryer. I use it.
I don't care.
You should get one.
It's so much counter space.
So you put it away afterwards.
I'm not gonna do that. If I have to put something away, I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah,
Such a
we're
ridiculous.
kind of at capacity right now.
I
I bought a crock pot.
Yeah,
I'm like, I starting to get to where I'm like,
I
fuck it.
forget that I have a rice cooker
Oh,
all the time.
I love
it's the only thing we use the rice cooker all the time. That's the one thing. I tell her, I'm like, I want rice every day, but it's only like every other.
dude. I knew I was getting older when I got a rice cooker for Christmas, and I was fucking happy. I was like happy like getting a PS.
I'm happy to get socks now.
I was like, yay, I got one.
because I hate the idea of buying socks. Anything that I hate the idea of buying, I'm happy to get.
I
As
need
a
new
gift.
socks. It sucks, so I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Package of underwear, hell yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Anyway.
Christmas, but yeah.
Cole.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna read the names now. Cole Shedra Edras. I feel like I just said something evil in some language. Hezbollah Magomdovich Magamdov cosplaying Chaozu exploding on Stone Cold Steve Austin's back, who is cosplaying as Nappa. I mean, that last part was implicit. It's kind of implied. Racist Hokage sleeping when Patreon auto starts the podcast.
Nice.
Kiss my nuts and suck my ass too. Yeah. I'm going to kill the president with a mortar. Got him. That colon is Excelsior.
Nice.
We'll call it the Gulf of Gay. It'll be so gay. It's Emma. 2 rats in a trench coat. You
Emma
guys should-
Vigeland?
Emma Vigeland?
Emma Vigland's a
Oh,
fan
yeah,
of Star Trek?
she's a patron.
Oh, thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Triangle face.
That's so mean.
I don't even know why I said that. That's
I am
mean. I don't even think that.
I'm gonna send it to her, see what she thinks.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think of this clip? Interesting, right? She's
No.
like, I'm going to kill Chris Ray Gun.
Okay, go ahead. Give it a shot.
Next time you're in New York, man. I know they're in New York, so
Oh, yeah, that's right. They are in New York. I'll find them.
you'll find them.
I'll find them.
I'll find them before they find me.
Get a scalding fucking jambalaya soup.
I'm gonna kill Chris Ray Gun. I can't do a Sam Cedar really well.
He's hard to do.
Yeah.
It's like, because there's like a gravelly kind of, there's a
Mhm.
gravelly Kermit in
There
the
is.
back of the voice.
There, yeah. It's something.
You know, it's really difficult to do. I've never seen anybody do it successfully.
Yeah.
I've also never seen anybody attempt it.
No, they weren't intended because it's not like it's true. It's not like people are.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have very many moments that like. What does he do? He's
Yeah.
usually the one like debunking stuff. So it's like,
Yeah.
how do you make fun of that?
He's
really?
not like a public figure in a
Yeah,
in,
he's
in a
not.
sense
He's not fucking saying a bunch of things. Free Derek Chauvin.
Free Derek Chauvin. We need to have that. He's like
That neck can really squeeze the milk out of Abby's tits.
I love the bronze kneecap.
You get his knee will get the job done. He milked the tits very well from Abby.
You guys should sit in a circle and gorilla grip each other's cocks until they turn dark purple. Eel Usif Joe. Gail Gooner
Joe.
investigating Laura Palmer's murder. I'm straight but love penis. Okay.
Pretty cool.
So are you a woman?
Oh, I guess that's like a riddle. That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
funny.
Gay, but it's also straight. I don't know.
I guess women.
What's gay but also straight?
I don't know. Fucking WeHo. I don't fucking know.
Neil Patrick Harris's dead body.
I guess that works.
Holy shit.
Because he's so wanky.
That's insane.
The Gay Trick, starring Keanu Reeves and Lawrence Bitchburn.
Bitch.
Berserker Broly gap-shotting Sweeney. The fuck is that?
Oh, it's just my.
Oh, that sounded crazy. I thought that was like a I don't even know.
I
Like
thought it was my dick erecting.
no, just like it's such a clicky. I haven't heard. I don't hear that sound often, if ever. You know?
that's true. Oh.
I love people blinding their babies like that.
You see this, Derek?
Guys, I've been thinking about getting a watch.
Oh,
Flash made the fuck out of that little nigga, dude.
you see that little Indian boy caught on fire? You see what I sent you?
No.
It's pretty cool.
No.
It's
I
pretty
did
cool.
not.
Pull it up real
I
quick.
did not see a video of a
Jesus
small
Christ.
Indian boy. When he chopped the brick.
Oh, so you saw it. So you saw
I guess I'll buy a watch.
it. You saw it.
The Sloker 2.
Stupid ass kid. He fucking.
That's just adults not paying attention to him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This-
The Sloker 2, Why So Derpy?
Pull it up real fast.
Thanks to all these memes, I genuinely can't remember what JD Vance looks like.
It's getting there.
Yeah. Kingston's Cobra Cock. Let the cummies hit my tongue. Let the cummies hit my tongue. Let my cummies hit my tongue. What are you telling me? That I can breathe? No, George. I'm telling you that when you are ready, you won't have to. God damn it. Sending Casey Anthony back in time to infant Trump.
Damn.
Yeah.
I alone am the skullduggerous one. Damo Nation, Vaughn of the Dead. Come to... What the fuck is that?
Check this out, Chris.
Come to Level Up Expo in Vegas so I can get you guys to sign my Braille shirt. I don't even know what that is. Depending on when that be.
What
when
expo?
that is, I might be there.
What is it? What expo?
Level Up, LVLUP. I don't know.
Do you
I never
guys-
heard of that.
Do you guys remember Viva Pinata?
He's gonna talk again. What is it?
Viva Pinata?
Viva
The
Pinata.
game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game was mad fun.
I actually never played it
I never played
it was
either.
really fun.
because I was at that age where I was like, if it's not Gears of War or like,
Yeah.
you know, cool.
Also, I'm not Mexican, so
Oh.
why would I do
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Mexican
true.
either.
I mean, Lily.
That was way before. It was way before.
Time
Lil
is a single point.
Yeah,
In
time
fact.
time is relative.
So this is all
Wayne.
happening.
Yeah, I
at once.
know, but it still wasn't around yet.
Anyway, so what is this?
You don't know that. Look at this kid.
That's funny.
It's just a child. It's an Indian child setting himself ablaze.
What makes it worse? I don't know what kind of liquid they had, but it made the
I was
fire.
like, I don't
spread
think that's
further.
water.
Unless the water's so
Poured
full of
lighter fluid on it?
gasoline.
Oh!
I think they doused him in fucking butane or something. Because I'm like, why did he explode in fire afterwards? Like, it exploded.
Someone's on fire, and you're like, "I got you." There's a moment where there's a giant flaming figure standing up. That's how much fire.
It's just gunpowder.
I don't know. It's stupid kid.
Quick, pour gunpowder down his throat.
It's like, why would you even want to? I don't want to do fire stunts. It's so dumb. Fucking Indians, man.
Derek, not Chauvin, is innocent. Free him. Round-eyed Asian, absolutely lying and gaslighting about the Mass Effect 1 fun fact.
You're
Yeah, I figured. It sounded believable, but also like, what?
Yeah, I never checked it. Yeah, to see if it was true or not.
Feeding a baby Korean fire noodles and seeing what happens. Although there are hints towards a multiverse existing, there isn't actually any evidence, unfortunately. I like it. It's just so matter of fact. Now you fucked. Now you have fucked up.
Of course, there's no evidence. What the hell is he talking about?
Such a fucking obvious statement. It's like somebody writing in to say, like, my computer just charged.
I have a dog. It's like, oh,
My
okay,
dog
interesting.
barks.
There are
My dog
millions
has-
of dogs on this earth.
There are so many dogs.
There's
Have you know?
quite literally
Have you ever
trillions of
noticed
dogs.
that there are so many dogs? What's the deal with how many dogs there
How
are?
many dogs exist right now?
I mean, really? I mean, hey. They're barking, but they're not even trees.
Okay, what the fuck?
They're
What
barking,
the
but they're not
fuck?
even trees. That's
What's the
crazy.
deal?
How many dogs breeds do you think? How many dog breeds?
200 million.
exist?
48.
200
I'm
million.
gonna go like maybe 112.
Wow, you
Let's
middle
see.
balled us.
670
Yeah,
million.
You just picked it between us. What an asshole.
670 million.
There's approximately 400 realized.
400
What
what?
the fuck did you
Approximately 400 realized dog breeds.
Realized.
realized? What the fuck are you saying?
Or recognized.
Recognize, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess.
Weird word.
I understand what you mean.
Okay, 400?
Yeah, about 400.
400 million? It's crazy.
400 million.
400 million species of dogs? Damn, how many?
400 million species.
Yeah,
not
so
even
how many
dogs.
dogs?
There's millions in each of them.
There's one of each dog.
See, you're not counting the planet of dogs that they found on the outskirts of the Milky Way.
That's why I said on the planet.
Oh, excuse me. I misheard you.
He misheard him, so he's still right
yeah. Yeah.
because he misheard you.
Yeah, stupid.
Dumb fucking piece of shit.
Being surrounded by people that are so stupid, you're wrong and you're right.
That must be tragic. Yeah.
What do you mean?
If there was a Planet of the Dogs, would you want to visit it?
No,
Oh, absolutely.
absolutely not. It's probably reek. Right,
do you mean?
reek. There'd be so much shit and piss everywhere.
No, they clean. They eat it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
see?
That's the other thing that makes me like dogs less.
A dog walks around and goes, woof, woof, yum, shit.
Don't say that.
Woof, woof, yum, bark, shit.
here's the thing.
Bark, shit. Yum,
Stop.
shit, bark, shit, yum.
Stop.
So are they evolving or like
They're
so
devolving
they're
for
saying shit, so they're just like past maybe their Neanderthal like stage where
Yeah,
they're kind
they're-
of communicating a little bit.
That makes me sad.
They're Neanderthal Moranians.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Wonder what that looks like.
Whoa. They
Whoa.
look like that. They look like whatever conjured in your brain when you heard that. That's
Yeah.
what they look like. Gah, take my barbed curved cock, bub.
Meow.
Wolverine going meow.
I always
toughly
love-
is awesome.
Meow.
Meow. Black Panther going around.
I don't like how people start putting that as the N-word now.
Yeah, they're using the ninja
It's
emojis.
the ninja ER.
Yeah.
That is
What?
ninja. That's
Yes,
crazy.
Ninja death.
I want to be ninja.
Chop,
You seen that video?
Chop
No,
ninjas down.
what is
chop-
that?
Oh, you've never seen? You've seen it, right?
What is that?
You must have seen that.
I
Video.
saw that video the day it came out.
Sounds like a foreign person.
Well,
I don't remember where I saw it though.
I saw that shit. That's one of my earliest YouTube memories. Just terrible.
It's one of your earliest.
So there's like
Ninja
I guess there's like
death.
a banquet or something, and it's for some lady, and so some white lady, and she's singing. Is this it?
Of course, this is one of my saved videos.
How'd you fucking find that so
One of
quick?
my saved videos, actually. Not kidding. But
I don't know how to describe this though. Like we need to describe it a little bit more.
she is a mattress saleswoman.
Is that real?
Yes. And what happened is that she wants to create the best beds possible. So she's like, I want to be a ninja, like the best ninja bed salesman ever.
Oh.
So she goes and she starts singing this really disrespectful attempt at like an Asian accent, but she's singing it directly to an Asian woman.
Well,
there.
not that's
Not directly,
a bit
but she's
misleading.
right there.
She's
She's
doing
right
it in front of a
there.
crowd. It's almost like a skit,
Yeah,
almost
like a get together.
at like this banquet hall.
Ooh.
And there happens to be an Asian woman in there
The
in the
front
front,
row.
and she
Oh.
occasionally locks directly like with her. but she sings like the song is crazy.
So it's like high tier cringe.
it's this is a bit. This is a little. I don't remember this being.
I guess
so-
she was one of those Megyn Kelly. That's so white. And she's just like,
It's a crazy video.
That's crazy. That's like inviting like some niggas right there, and I want to be nigga, and locking eyes.
It's a really crazy video. You don't have to show the whole thing.
This is one of my favorite videos on the internet.
It's just
ever.
so crazy.
'Cause I know there are people worse than me, and I'm like, all right,
I
cool.
want to be ninja. That's fucking crazy.
I'm surprised you haven't seen that. That seems like like something that you
I
would.
think there's some shit that you would have fucking.
I don't know how I didn't come across that because I particularly
That's
I feel like it was
fond
on
of stuff like
Tosh.0 that I saw that
It
actually.
might have been.
Oh.
Might have been.
to me I'm more like the
Remember when you could get viral videos from TV shows? It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Chinese
Crazy world.
freestyle rap. That's probably the oldest like crazy one.
Yeah.
Remember the CKY thing?
Yeah, of course.
Yo.
Yeah.
Who like my chopsticks? Hit you with this something. Stick with the with my little ass dick yellow. If you want to see me eat jello, I never seen nothing like you before. I can kick you higher than you can kick me. I can kick you way up into what tree? Who wants to taste some of my oolong tea? Hon ha hoo chi ching. Everybody in the phone
remember
book named
this.
Chang. Want to see my wank? Yeah, dude. Everybody want to see me throw a fireball. That's not right. Not in
CKY.
real life.
Oh my God.
It's For a freestyle, it's pretty good. Like,
Right, yeah.
I was like, oh, unless that motherfucker had that shit written down,
He definitely
It's very
did.
possible.
it's shitty enough to where it sounds real.
Right.
That's the thing.
So that's the trick.
That is the trick, though.
Yeah, you got to make it sound
Yeah.
like you're stuttering.
I mean, if you're in the people that do battles, like it's none of it's original.
Of course.
They're all like studying.
They all write a bunch of shit.
Yeah, because online.
Anyway, Sweeney made me play Digimon against my will at a Diddy party while Lily watched and I don't like reading that shit. Masturbated in Spanish. In Spanish. Masturbating in Spanish is crazy.
Yeah, how's that?
I
How's that go?
I think he cooked it that.
Yeah, that is I mean that last masturbating in Spanish is cooking, unfortunately.
It's disgusting.
To the, is
chupa
the slapping?
Chupa mi huevos. Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
So I was like, he said,
Wepa! Fuck off. You're not a part of the joke. Fuck me slow, but make it hurt. Thugzilla, king of the hoodsters, losing all my friends in the custody battle. Kurt Cobain POV. Hey, and welcome. What? Hey, and welcome to the Kinda Gay cast. I'm gay. Death. Jack the World's Fastest Maori rebranding to Jack WFM to make the ending of my Patreon name jokes longer to fuck with the short one. Milk and cereal.
Oh, funny. I just got the JD Vance Meat Canyon notification.
Oh,
a
now.
fucking 24 hours later, essentially.
Oh, classic. I love YouTube.
Yeah, it's very cool.
I'm raping people like you in prison. This is fucking wild.
Whoa.
My name is Jake, and you guys have really hurt my feelings.
Good.
Good shit. What a Jake thinks.
Jake from State Farm, you little bitch.
Fucking American Dragon. Jake bitch. What is that?
Yeah. I mean,
what is wrong with him?
He's the GOAT, man.
He's built only to succeed.
Whatever, man.
Put all your points
Andy,
in a particular.
Gooner Kill by
and
Men
wisdom.
Who Twerk, making mistakes.
I guess agility.
Andy, the man whose handies are now back to S tier and forever dandy. We smoking filtered crack. You stupid piece of shit. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. Give me some pipe because I'm dead and gay.
Mm-hmm.
Lost it all at the
Dead
Cortez.
and gay. That's crazy.
Y'all got some change? When Elon finally dies, catch me going stupid in the club like Jim Carrey's The Mask. Kids, are you in or are you out of my ass, Spider-Man? Sweeney's the type of guy to float while smelling pie.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Evil Kendrick be like bad kid, sane city.
So stupid.
So fucking dumb. Watto defending Israel. Wistful Boing, Aladdin Hop Goblin. 40K facts. The nicest space marines are black. Salamanders. Kevin Durant's feet. 10 cum shots. I'll take them all. They call me El Fagilado. It's ridiculous. Dr. Manlove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Cock. Fuck you, I ain't paying my TV license, bitch. Mr. Pants peeling open Derek's ass like you're putting a garbage bag over the bin.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Good luck.
Yeah, have fun. Fuckface Unstoppable, Fresh, the Prince of Fap Hazard. Spum Befudders, Jolly Old Dipshit, the Ace of Parades. Derek wears a tiny beanie on each toe. That's Tim Pool, more likely.
Can you imagine?
He has a tiny beanie on every single one of his toes.
That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
He's just sitting there. That's so fucking disgusting to imagine. Definitive top 5 black people: LeBron, Keith David, Future, Tim Duncan, Sweeney. Goat Man. I'm the head of the motherfucking state, N-word. I brought you change, N-word. What the fuck? Dankin, N-word. Okay. I thought it was just Sweeney just talking.
Yeah.
Pussy Pounder.
Change once. I'd never say that.
That's true.
I'd never say that.
You've never brought anybody money.
I'll never bring you change.
Pussy Pounder with cheese. Gay Bart Simpson says, "Eat my cock." When the marimba rhythm starts to play, spread my cheeks, make me gay. Like a lazy ocean hugs and sore, fuck my holes, gate me more. Gay little beetle here to confirm that the transgender mice are real, but it's stupid for Doge to cut the funding. I don't know what that is. Sonic fans found a way to recompile Xbox 360 games. Human Shield, more like 2 birds with 1 stone. The Revenge of the Sith game is amazing. Smitchy the Kid, the greatest gape. Ichiban Kasuga plays Monster Hunter. Says play Monster Hunter. I always want to say plays Monster Hunter. Post clarity nut, Scrotocles, harbinger of testes, haver of balls, and need me some calcium cannons right now. The Negotiator. After watching 3 of his most popular vids, I agree with Chris about Josh Johnson. I don't know what. I don't even know who that is.
Gay.
Yush. Someone angrily screamed, "Bitch, you need to chill the fuck out," and I thought that was kind of ironic and funny. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise on its continuing mission across Sweeney's Tooth Gap. Craig the Canadian, I'm done being racist for good. Now I'm racist for evil.
Damn. Damn
insane.
it.
Racist for good is wild.
Look at this British bitch.
I love how their faces look.
What is that?
It's a British woman.
No, that's not a British woman. It's like a stung person.
She's like eating it. This is her. She's,
what the hell? That doesn't even really look British. It just looks wrong, you know?
I mean, that's the
No,
point.
but
You ever been there?
No, but it doesn't look like, it doesn't look wrong in a British way. It looks like
You ever been there, Chris?
no, that looks like that looks like Gummo, you know?
Chris, go to London. You ever realize why
Look at
Wallace
that
and Gromit?
fucking
Why Wallace
profile,
looks like
dude.
that?
That profile is crazy.
That profile is
You
crazy.
ever been to Wallace? You ever seen Wallace and Gromit and realize why Wallace looks like that?
yeah. That's the average. That's a standard.
I don't know, man.
Like you go there. Trust me, we've
they
both been there. Go
They
there.
legitimately
Okay.
think the moon's made out of cheese.
Well, yeah, that too.
That is core to the Gromit franchise.
Yeah, it's the best episode when they fucking go to the moon.
And
It is.
And
Yeah.
Gromit's like, "Can we leave?" Wallace like,
Is that
"Look,
the-
Gromit, I'm gonna kill myself on the moon.
Gromit.
I'm gonna
Kill
hunt
myself
the
on the
moon, Gromit."
I've got
There's
the
no
cheese.
baked beans up here.
I found the cheese, Gromit.
I finally takes the fucking
moon
helmet off
died.
and
The
dies
moon.
instantly.
Did you know this, Gromit? The moon's made of cheese.
I hate you.
There's black people on the moon, Gromit.
They're from the moon.
There's nothing
mate.
wrong with that, really. But it's just,
I
it's
thought it
kind
was
of
just
just
think-
a shadow at
Maybe
first.
they should go back there. You know.
I really
It's
thought
not like we took them.
That is, I mean, fairish.
Yeah.
Well, they were just brought them from the moon to
I
Africa, then
lost
brought them from
my
Africa to other
penis in the
places.
war.
I
I
can chew.
dropped my penis in Vietnam.
I can chew through
In
3
Vietnam.
tons of solid concrete, Grummus. Nothing can stop me.
I lost it in one of those foot traps. I was trying to fuck the
I'm
ground.
leaving.
I'm going back to Earth.
The dog's like, I'm out.
Well, where are you going?
I was telling you my stories, Grummet.
My pre-cum smells crazy, Gromit.
It smelled like. He got so crazy.
It's so
He's
pungent.
just rubbing his head and dripping.
It's like lemon and grease. Should I see a doctor? Should I see a doctor, Gromit?
I don't know why I'm still here.
I really want to die. You made me want to die.
Die so bad.
I wish you never adopted me from that pound. I wish I stayed there.
yeah. The order was beating him. That was better. The order beat me every day,
And I was way happier there. I hate you. I hate all you feed me is cheese. You suck. You fucking suck.
What a great way to start the morning. A cup of tea.
Oh! He pours it on his fucking dick.
You can smell his dick cooking.
Yeah.
like the fucking.
You can hear it sizzling.
The fucking, the whistle comes, the tea kettle. It's whistling, and immediately just
Yeah.
puts the tea bag on his
There's
dick.
4 frames of him getting it and getting his groin.
There's like smell lines coming off of his cooking penis, and then like the dog
The
starts.
dog starts foaming.
I imagine that whole animation. I saw it perfectly.
Thank
I don't
you.
think I've ever seen
Sausage.
I don't think I've ever seen Gromit like float.
Absolutely
like this.
not.
I don't think I've ever seen him like move that way, but I feel it.
Delicious cooked penis.
You want a bite, Gromit? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Dicks his cock in the beans.
Oh, right.
Right on you.
My
Yeah, good
favorite
job.
British cuisine.
I like how my jaw looks funny.
Beans and penis.
He just uses his dick as a spoon to dip the beans out.
My
And he eats it off his dick.
my nose being. That's so hated. It's so long.
Oh, little tot.
That was real good, Gromit.
It's a little time.
What do we do the rest of the day? Gromit, I'm gonna hide various tennis balls up my asshole, Gromit.
I've built a new invention, Gromit. It's a machine that makes you suck my dick.
Clamps his head.
It's this crazy Rube Goldberg machine with like spring-loaded boxing gloves and all sorts of fucking gears and shit.
And Gromit is fucking fighting, dude.
Don't fight it.
Don't fight.
Come
It's
here,
built
Gromit.
for you to fight
It's
it.
built. It's
You shouldn't fight it, but you can if you want.
If
The
you
more
want it over
resistance,
sooner,
the more pleasurable.
just accept it.
Just accept it. It's crazy.
The fact that my nose is clogged actually like makes it a,
Makes it a little
way,
better.
a way better impression.
This is a really sad version of Wallet and Gromit.
This is
Of course.
perfect version. What do you
This is
mean?
perfect.
It's like
This is actually the
perfect cell.
pilot.
This
Imagine when we were fucking. I don't know if you didn't go to school in the city, but imagine the giant auditorium of a New York school, and like at lunchtime they have all the little kids sit down there and watch something that they shouldn't be they don't give a fuck about, and
Celebrities
it's
at them.
just Wallet and Gromit this version, and the kids are crying,
orientation.
and one kid is like, oh, interesting.
Well, yeah, one kid's like, oh, I love that.
I'm going to build those exact machines.
I'm gonna build that for my dog.
You get the tea, the beans.
The scalding hot water on my penis.
Yeah.
I've got all.
I've invented a baby peeler, Gromit. It peels babies much like an orange.
Look at this. And he puts a
Crazy.
baby in.
Silence.
And that's it. That's silence.
Quick silence.
And Gromit
It
just
works like a charm.
Gromit, go clean it up.
I better get
Just puts baked beans on it and it's ready.
I better get this to the king.
To the
Whatever the
king.
fuck. I don't know what the
He
fuck.
pours beans on
He
his
puts
skin,
beans on
baby.
the skin, baby, and it's
Ah.
ready. It's ready to go.
With his big ass fucking teeth.
My
Straight out of the
favorite
can.
British delicacy, broiled bean baby.
Brain baby. Babies with brown sugar braised beans. Yay,
Yay.
Gromit. Aren't you happy, Gromit? Gromit is already well gone.
He's been gone for fucking
Grommit's got a
months.
hobo sack and fucking $18.70 to his
He
name.
is answering
He's
back with the
trying to
letter.
make a way.
Yeah, it's, this could last for hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue.
Right.
It's your boy Shawnee
Welcome
D.
to Hell's Kitchen. Special guest, Wallace.
That's awesome.
He's
Special guest, Wallace.
Wallace.
First name.
It's just that's it. Wallace.
Greetings,
You know him. It's Wallace.
Greetings.
Well, love, thanks for having me.
And he's fucking weirdly shaped. He's like broad.
Yeah,
he's big ass hands.
He's really big too. The ratio you couldn't tell
Wallace
how big he
is
is.
tall
Because
as
Gromit,
fuck.
and Gromit
Wallace
is huge also.
Wallace is like 12'6", and then
Gromit's like regular height of a person.
Gromit's like a regular. And so like he's like,
Thanks for having
Thanks
me.
for having me. Welcome, Wallace. Welcome.
Do you want to see my penis?
no, wait. I love this idea. So what is he on? He's on Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
all right. So it's like set it up. What is he making?
I'm making boiled baby
No.
stew.
It's got to be like, what are you gonna be preparing for me today?
Well, I've got a broiled bean baby for you.
Sounds
Just like Mother used to make.
Wow.
He does the triple. He does the
He does it. Wow. Sounds delightful. You have 40 minutes. Go.
I can make it in 10.
Wow.
It's so
Wow.
barbarically put
The
together.
connoisseur, aren't you?
It's just a fucking big ass wok.
And fucking
Of
every-
beans.
And because it's never the guy that brings the food out. It's always like some like intermediary, like a a waitress or something.
Right.
And he brings it out. It's like, here's your bean broiled baby. And Gordon Ramsay's like,
He's just going to
He's
town
licking his
on it. He's-
unbelievable. He peels the baby open. It's like, it's fucking wet. It's wet.
Hmm.
I can't eat this.
I can't do. It's raw.
It's raw, this baby.
And then, you ever seen him smash fucking salmon? He fucking smashes the baby to pieces. It's raw. And he's like, oh dear.
Dude Gordon, he's walking into the kitchen and he's upset with what he's made. He's upset with Wallace.
Is he upset?
Yeah, he's upset.
Yeah.
You gotta play
He's
it. You gotta
upset
play it
that-
out.
Do it. Do Gordon Ramsay. That was a good impression. It's way better than mine. I can't do it.
Absolutely dreadful. I watch way too much Gordon Ramsay. That's why. Well, the way that the scenario totally depends. He's usually comes down on you like a disappointed father if it's a competition.
Yeah.
If they're cooking and serving, then he yells.
I like the idea of this being like this is Wallace's restaurant.
Oh,
Like,
so it's a
he's
kitchen
coming-
nightmare.
Yeah, it's a kitchen nightmare.
Oh my god. Is this a fucking baby?
Is this
Is this a human baby?
This human baby is raw. You're gonna get your customers sick. You can't take the
Really?
beans out of the can and just spray it over a diced baby.
Well, it's a family recipe.
Well, your
It's
family
always-
is shite.
Well, we are clay.
Listen to me. Are you some kind of fucking idiot?
I'm clay.
You
am
are
an
talking to me.
inventor.
You clearly have brains too, even though you're clay.
I built you the best meal I could possibly build.
Listen, shut the fuck up.
This is all I know
Shut the
how
fuck
to
up for a
make.
minute. Shut the fuck up.
Where's Gromit?
I can't make
Where's
a
the
waffle
fucking
without
dog?
science.
Where's the fucking dog? Because I imagine the dog could cook better than you.
And it pans the Gromit like somewhere, like in Tahiti,
He's
like relaxing.
Like,
He's lynched himself in a bathroom.
fucking heroin needles.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just fucking like.
he has so many heroin needles that he's kind of standing up on them. That's crazy. you
Ramos
say
killed
that.
Boy,
himself.
Sonny
He's
D.
fucking swinging.
He's got so many heroin needles and it's like he's an angel. Like he's like angelic.
Yeah,
They're just like sticking out of
Wings.
him.
That's so much
Just
heroin.
spitting from a fucking lamp.
Robin,
I'm sorry.
he
I
fucking
didn't
killed
like it.
himself.
Best I can offer you is a complimentary pre-cum pie.
Oh my god.
Well, I gotta say it's better than
Sweet.
it's better than kidney pie. So let me taste it.
Here you go.
There you go. He's just.
Oh!
Give me a second.
Give me a minute.
Give me
Give me
40 minutes.
Give me 40 minutes.
I need
That's
to
still
think.
crazy.
I need to. It takes way longer than the broiled baby.
Is that
baby.
it?
Wait, look at the read it.
I hate that you just
Elton
show
John
me
farted on it. What the fuck?
What
I
is
just woke
it?
up my fiance.
What are you
Wait,
showing him?
I just woke my fiance up to they made him read this. I literally don't give a fuck. Why would you do
Stop
that?
showing the shit on the show. It's so annoying.
It's funny.
It's funny to us.
It's
What's
funny.
up with
see
like?
it.
Why so hostile?
That is bad.
I literally don't give a fuck. Like, what?
Come titty. Snark Tank fans are now homeless and deported. Service Agent 267. I swear I thought they were called acidic Jews. Gay Sinatra's perfectly polished derby shoes sticking out of Luis Guzman's ass cave diver style. Calling out Derek for
Wow,
calling
wow.
us trans women.
Wow.
Oh my god. Good trans women are men 229 and the tasteless use of the F slur 305. I don't remember.
The what?
Calling out Derek for calling us trans women are men in episode 229. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if that's true.
I have no fucking
I don't
idea what they're
remember.
talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trans women are men that transition to women, and now they're women. The fuck,
Right. Yeah. Right.
The
Isn't
fuck
that
is
the
this
whole point?
Yeah, that's the why they're trans. I don't know what the fuck this nigger's talking about. Don't worry, I'm gonna say something.
Yeah.
That scared me back. Like I was like drifting a little bit.
I kind of saw that. That's why I had to get a little
Said the
extreme.
N-word.
I was like, this dude couldn't be fucked.
Fine. That's my favorite word.
That's my favorite one.
I like hiding Negroes in force and attacking them with several weapons.
I like hiding in the bushes
Baby.
around the Grand Concourse.
That's crazy. The one bush.
The one
The
bush.
one
I
bush.
sit in that bush and wait for a minority to walk by.
It's usually
Then
pretty
I
Wow.
quick.
sick my deranged
That's
dog
fascinating.
on them.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
He was
fascinating.
actually
What
on the
does this
Grand
have to
Concourse.
do with food?
One of his episodes is on him on Grand Concourse. Actually, what's it called? Gordon? No,
Wallace?
Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit on a Grand Concourse in 1998.
What an urban environment.
Gromit is like, "Can we leave? I feel
I
scared."
feel so scared.
Where can I get tea, good man?
Oye, Bobby.
He lands in the shape of a T.
Oye, Bobby. Yo no sé de té, pero ya hay coffee y bacon, egg and cheese.
Jeez.
Back again.
Derek's gay class, where if you can't suck dick for more than 30 seconds, he rips your colon out.
30 seconds. You better be able to do 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's late. That's
You're
light
a
work.
fucking amateur.
Come on,
yeah.
Slurping,
Absolutely.
smoking, joking. Drip MH, Lord of all drip. DEI stands for Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Obi-Wan should blow me. Waiting for the Sween hunting tier. I want his pelt. Kremlin to Gremlin. System of a gay. Gape Suey. Get Gabby and Zach back on the podcast again, please. Marvin Gaye. I didn't even have to change anything to make it gay.
No, that's great.
Biblically accurate. Biblically accurate Ben Shapiro.
Biblically accurate.
Is him going to hell, right?
I guess, yeah.
Well,
being damned.
I guess it depends. Yeah, I guess so. But
him being
with
damned.
him,
to
there is
hell.
no hell. So can you really go to hell if there's no hell in Judaism?
Ouch. It
Ouch.
hurts.
It's a little hot.
You better not believe in hell.
It's a little hot here.
It'd be sad.
Ow, it's really hot down here. Ew.
Abby, I need you to relieve yourself so you can douse these flames with your milk.
Abby,
come
Abby,
to
don't you
hell
have to go to
and
the
douse the flames of hell with your milk. Oh
Abby,
my
forgive me for
God.
reminding you, but don't you have to go to the bathroom right now? It's like I went before we left like 30 minutes ago. I was like, surely you've got something brewing.
I'm sure you guys. You must have something so bro.
Crazy.
You're a woman. I know you go to the bathroom every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes, I know that.
I know that. I clock it.
I
I go in
clock
immediately
it.
after you and sniff the aromas until there's nothing left.
He's so massive pervert. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised because he's so like buttoned up and shit.
I've licked your toilet seat since we were kids.
Clean. It's clean.
Wait, oh.
It's me, Ben Shapiro.
It's me.
It's me, your brother.
I know, Ben. I know.
I know, Ben.
Don't worry, Ben.
It's me, Abby Shapiro.
It's me. I'm
your
Shapiro.
sister. I recall everything that you did. I had a camera installed, in fact, because I'm also a freak.
I'm a freak. I got really mad when you would shit on the camera because you have the clean lens.
Which is crazy because the camera was on the ceiling.
That's crazy. Splash damage is intense.
He lays down on his fucking shoulders, everything, and this shit's hard up.
That's
My favorite way to
crazy.
shit is to close the lid entirely and press my anus against the flat surface of the lid and shit as hard as I can.
Until it goes through the lid into the toilet.
Think of it as a fountain in upside down.
And upside down.
You say reverse, that doesn't make sense.
I'm Amy Shapiro.
I'm
And
Abby Shapiro.
upside down. It's crazy.
Look at my tits.
Look at my tits.
They're fucking crazy.
They are large and rather wet.
I'm a fan of the Snark tank. Look, I'm Abby Shapiro. Look at my tits.
Milk is crazy. What the fuck are we doing? Sween,
Wallace and
what's your
Gromit.
opinion on the Fantastic Four? How would you rank them?
What?
In general?
I don't care.
Well, 1 to 4 of the people?
Who's my favorite? My favorite is obviously Ben Grimm. Duh. That's what I was saying.
Because of his ties to Israel.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
He is my favorite Jewish character ever.
I didn't know he was Jewish.
You think
It's hard to tell underneath the rock.
Is he the rock yarmulke? You never seen it?
Rock.
Yeah, the Yama rock.
Yarmulke,
I should've
Yarmulke
known
rock,
because his name is Ben
Yarmulke
Grimstein.
rock, Yarmulke, Yarmulke.
Yarmulke.
You're rock, Yarmulke, rock, Yarmulke.
Man,
Fiddler on the roof.
that flows so well.
Man, that was perfectly not cacophonous.
Come rock.
Wage slave
I'm
583.
Jewish.
Ben Shapiro vertically bisecting himself to eliminate the left part of his body.
That's stupid.
The Papini Brothers presents Gordon Ramsay cleaning Asmongold's room ASMR. Donk Donkerson, the colon swinging slasher. Yo, Sween. I still have the old Hooked on Phonics login my family had for my nephews and nieces. Do you want it? It's yours, dude.
That shit works.
That's crazy.
I mean, I guess if 100,
I would take
800
that.
big dicks works, that should work.
I would take that. That's a wild offer.
That's crazy. Who's the Phonics is pretty crazy.
PP.
I got hooked on Ebonics. It's dope.
I got hooked on chronic
I got hooked on the bubonic plague.
masturbation.
I got hooked on bubonics. I'm so sick.
Like
you
the
see
plague?
You see that picture someone drew of Omni Man? Where he's like, Mark, chief the shit, Mark. And then it's so like poorly drawn, like Viltrumite Weed and an arrow, Viltrumite Weed, like, Mark, chief the shit. And his eyes are so red. It's so funny. You ever seen that?
No, I have no idea what you're
I
doing.
think anti-comedy is so much funnier than anything else.
A lot of times.
I
it
think
is great.
anti-comedy is so good. It's
It
just
sounds like
better.
something you would say, yeah.
It's so much better
I like
than
things
like
that aren't funny.
because they're funny. They're funny because they're not funny. They're funny 'cause it's
Like,
trash.
yeah, like this is so stupid. Like, It's like, Chief
That's
this
so
shit,
stupid.
Mark.
Chief this shit, Mark. is
Yo,
crazy.
Mark, take a hit of this. And it's like, no, Dad.
Since Kingston is too afraid to shave his head,
Just
I decided to
pointing
draw
out
it.
Viltrumite weed.
The universe lets it be known
So-
that it is Viltrumite
So we
weed.
got something here. Since Kingston is too afraid to shave his head, I decided to draw it. Check email for cul-de-sac Sween.
Oh fuck! Oh damn! I'm not logged in on my
see,
phone.
I got it.
Got great.
That's awesome. It's a circus of value. It's a circus of value. Love Bioshock.
Oh, I wonder if it's the
BB
same
Fisher?
guy that made the. He did me as JD Vance.
Oh, yeah, that was upsetting.
Yeah, I forgot to show this on the show.
Yeah, go ahead. That's him as JD Vance.
Jamie Vance.
Ew! It's so much worse than I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Dewick
Blackman. Like whoever fucking started inserting him to talk like that.
Yeah.
Say thank you. How do you even?
Thank you, please.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
You forgot to say thank you.
Oh shit.
It is well better drawn than it should have been.
Is that? Oh my god. That is way. Who are you?
Is this merch?
We gotta hire you.
That is. Oh my god, we're all bald. This is really cool.
That is so good.
Oh, put that in the chat, man.
That should be if you reorganize, dude. If you reorganize that in like the 1, 2, 3 in the moon, you know, that's
sick.
awesome.
That
That is good. That is an amazing drawing.
Yeah.
I also even want to share it right now.
Oh,
It's that good.
I can't get out of it. My phone's so fucked.
can't get
Actually, it was actually a virus. Joke's on you,
It's a
nerd.
good ass virus, man. Damn.
Oh God, I can't breathe.
It's on you.
Go fucking blow your nose and finish reading.
No. BB Fishy,
okay.
Limp Biscuits and Gravy, the KFC Cum Pledge, John Strickland, Merck's 1889, Ben Gasson, Netanyahu's,
Nice.
It's so stupid.
the first Church of Keith David, Orson Welles, more like.
sample clip of his new song, Tiny.
Oh no.
I saw the album. The album cover.
Of course, the album covers just a swastika. So
That's
red
crazy.
swastika. Like,
You
oh,
need to, like,
clever.
Remember that guy you really loved?
Yeah, I do. He died.
Yeah, his new song, he says something like, "How could I be a Nazi if I'm in?" And he says a hard R.
Okay.
And I'm like, what? His new song has the spirit of. It's very clear that he's been inspired by Dave Blunt's. Because he hit Dave Blunt's up recently.
Yeah, yeah.
And so he's like, you're my new favorite artist. And this new song has the vibe of like, it's so unserious, where he's saying like inflammatory shit, like, oh, how could I, cause, you know, like Dave once always says the hard R, that niggas hating on me because I'm a fat nigga, you know, like, so it's shit like that. So, Kanye's, now taking beats from Dave Blunt's. He's inspired.
He needs to die already, man.
It would be better at this
He
point.
needs to die so his
At this point,
So what?
I can't even listen to his music anymore.
he's
It's
lived
crazy.
long enough to
I can't
become
even
the
listen to his
villain.
old music anymore. It's getting to the point where I'm like, I don't even want to associate with you.
Yeah.
Makes me really sad because that was my
Took you a
favorite
while.
artist.
This is cool.
He's probably still my favorite artist that isn't like an old time artist. It's probably him, like Marvin Gaye and like Michael Jackson.
That's such a crazy.
Marvin
list.
Queer?
How is that
It's
crazy?
it's just like I would have never put Kanye up there in the first place.
Well, yeah, because you don't like his music. You don't listen to it. You don't have a frame of reference for it.
I've listened to enough of it to be like, this is fine.
For you to say that while everyone that makes about music is like, oh no, his early albums are amazing. It's crazy.
I mean, that's entirely fine.
I think it's insane. Like it's like denying something's like, oh yeah, this person's a good artist, and then everybody being like, yeah, it is, and you're like, I don't get it. And it's like you can not like it to respect the art of it.
I'm saying authentically, like I've heard like maybe 3 songs that I liked.
How many songs have you heard?
Enough. It's definitely a minority of the ones that I've heard that I've liked. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, I all right.
I think his modern music has definitely suffered. I think his first like 4 albums are solid.
It's just clear to me that he's a psycho and he never really had anything to say. Like he's just so clearly a fucking deranged lunatic. And he's probably always been.
He's probably always has been like.
And so it's just like, all right, well, I guess there's no
shithead.
meaning
I
to any
mean,
of this. So it's like,
but it
what's-
definitely got worse.
Well, when his mom
Right.
died,
It definitely got worse. I definitely started fucking accelerating. But
It
like,
accelerated after she passed. Donda fucking was very like stability in his life, and then now it's just
there's something he listened to.
Woo!
Somebody could be like, someone to be like, oh, yo, chill, you're bugging.
Yeah.
But his mom was an educator, and he's saying shit like that. It's like crazy. His mom would be like, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, she would
What are you doing
I think she
right
would've
now?
Killed him. And she would like beat him
She
savagely.
would have Casey Anthony.
She would have been really disappointed, definitely, at least. But it's like, hey,
Anyway,
now he's just making our life harder for his kids. Like
Oh,
his
he's
kids who already have a shit life ahead of them. Already, they already got
Yeah,
a
they
fucking
got
ball time ahead of them, and it's
Nazi
like
dad, it's great.
your mom's fucking famous for being the worst person in modern American history, probably. At least, well, no, Trump still beats her, but
Well, sure,
but
Trump
like she's
beats,
like
sure.
she's like one of the most hated people ever.
who?
Kim Kardashian. People despise that bitch, man. Especially modern times.
I actually don't think. I think it's more. That's older. I think.
I disagree.
I think people don't really care about the Kardashians now.
I think they care
Yeah,
less now,
yeah.
but they're still very disliked, though. They are
I
very
saw like
disliked.
Sure.
one tweet about them, but I didn't know what it was about. Like I don't like they're so irrelevant right now.
Yeah, I think they're significantly
Like-
less hated than they used to be.
I think they are more hated than they used to be, but they're less relevant than they are wherever.
Well,
I think
but
by
how would
definition
that-
that's impossible.
Yeah,
I think that people just don't like them now, but I think they were more in the public eye. So people saw them more, but I think they're just not respected at all anymore. Opposed to before, they
I
were
actually don't
loved
think
and
so
hated.
because I saw people even like as recently as like the last couple of years, kind of like shifting opinions on Kim Kardashian.
well,
I-
I gave
Lily,
her
Lily is close to that stuff.
I gave her
She, like,
some
absorbs it.
flowers of
The lawyer shit, I respect
her
that, yeah.
getting people off. Where I'm like,
Right.
it doesn't matter. You know, like I said, even a really terrible person can do some nice things, and I can respect that aspect.
for
Sure.
sure.
Yeah. So I was like, there's some of the stuff that she's done. I listened to her podcast where it's talking about the people trying to get off, and I was like, oh, that's crazy that this dumb broad is involved in this at all when she could just be laying on a yacht, not giving a fuck about nothing.
That's true.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
and that's now. Whereas like before, there wasn't any of that.
nothing.
You know what I mean? She was famous and she wasn't doing
Famous,
shit.
just fucking
So, like-
dudes, and that's it. She was
Yeah.
Kanye and
Just holding on to
and,
relevancy. That's the problem. Because like I'm close to it because the fact that Lily is someone that was a fan of hers,
yeah.
and she absorbs that content of that. She like watches that shit.
So probably a
You
lot of
know?
old fans probably like are like they're just not
they
with their
hate her. They hate her with fucking a wild passion. I'm
Why?
like,
Because she does good things now.
well, the good things she's done.
You're
are not,
boring
What a
now.
psychotic
good-
fucking-
You're boring.
group of
Her
people.
good things aren't recent things. They're like fairly more recent than like.
They're more recent than when they loved her.
That's true, but she's also like
Makes no
been
sense to
involved
me.
in like businesses like fucking sneakily. She's like done kind of underhanded things. I'm only knows because I unfortunately have
Probably.
to hear it.
I mean,
Yeah, I would
wouldn't-
imagine.
wouldn't-
Lily
I
knows
wouldn't
it because
That's
she
my
was a
assumption about
fan.
everybody there.
You know, of course. Because for me, it was like she always sucked. So like her people hating her now for sucking is like that's late to the party shit. She sucks from
That's
the
how I feel about
beginning.
Kanye.
Hi man, he's made good music.
I was right so early.
That's all I can say. He's
And
made
everybody
good
was
music.
like, what are you talking about, man?
I guess people got a glimpse of it in 2009.
Yeah.
people got a glimpse of it when he said the thing about George Bush.
I thought
was
that
the
was,
fir- that was
I
the
thought that
first
was
glimpse of
very appropriate.
I think it was appropriate, but the nigga's like, oh, he's off his rocker.
I mean, it was
That was
fun.
that was immediately.
I love that Mike Myers was just like,
I look because that's what's so
His
great about
look, dog. His
that moment would
Right
not
now,
be
my nigga.
nearly as good if
yeah.
it wasn't
If it was
he
just
wasn't
him, it
there.
would be so lame.
Yeah.
But
he was like, yo, dude,
He's
for
like,
real.
fuck. Like we had one job, one
Yeah, no.
simple job.
I knew it in 2009 just because it was just like, what a fucking psychotic, like, so stupid.
I'm gonna let you finish, you dumb slut. But
Beyonce had the greatest music video of all time. Did not.
I'm like, I don't.
Did not at all.
I'm.
Should Taylor have beat
Wasn't
her?
wasn't that the single
But-
ladies video where they were just dancing in black and white?
I don't remember.
Amazing.
I'm
It
just
might
not.
have been.
Revolutionary.
I don't. The way that you feel about Kanye is the way
The
that I
fucking
feel
OK Go
about
music video is better.
Beyonce.
Beyonce.
No, I feel that about Beyonce. I just don't.
Outside of Destiny's
maybe two exactly like
I can-
outside of
I
Destiny's
can
Child. Maybe
acknowledge I can acknowledge her talent, but like I don't.
Of course,
her music
like,
is nothing I listen to.
it has nothing to do with like I'm not disparaging the talent. It's just the songs don't hit for me at all. Like I've heard, they dropped a Lemonade came out, surprise album, and I'm like, this sounds like whatever to me.
Yeah, I listened to all of it. I think maybe
was like-
one track on it. I was like, this could kinda good.
maybe, yeah, probably like that.
I
It was
like to
probably
Break My Soul or whatever. I thought that was okay.
just not enough for me to like want to keep it on a playlist or anything. I was just like,
Yeah.
That's not for our demographic, man.
it's
Of
definitely
course,
not.
I understand that.
Which is
I've
weird
given
though
up
because
that.
like I back then R&B, like say Tony Braxton's one of my favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? Like back old school R&B to me was so fucking.
she's
good.
not R&B. She's not. Beyonce knows not R&B singer.
What the fuck is she?
She's a pop singer, if anything.
Well, I guess, but it's
that's
also.
that's not R&B. I know what you mean. Like,
But
by
like,
by
she came from R&B
by
though.
process of elimination, it has to be R&B what she sings.
She came from R&B. Well, no,
But, like,
I don't mean
let's
like
move
that.
on.
No.
I
like,
think she
no,
started. I think you're right. I think she is more pop, but
it's pop.
also
It's like R&B
it's
influence.
not a. That's the thing. It's not
Yeah.
a traditional pop.
Yeah.
It's not the same artist. Like Taylor Swift is clearly
It's-
pop. You know what I mean?
it's pop. It's like
It's different.
it's black people pop music.
It's
It
I guess
is,
it's
unfortunately.
it's Negro pop.
Same thing with Tony. Tony Braxton is like R&B, but for a while it's definitely pop. Same thing with Monique. Not Monique.
There's
I think her name is
black bitch.
Damn, don't say
Like you said,
that.
Monique is crazy.
It's one of them. I know
think you're-
Monique,
I
the
forgot her
art,
name.
the comedian.
No,
actor?
It'd be her. If anything,
That's
but
crazy.
forgot her
I don't
name.
think she's a singer.
Not
She
even
made-
close.
She can sing. She can
But,
sing pretty fucking well.
Tony
before she
Braxton,
can.
man, the guy's "Unbreak My Heart" was one of the best R&B songs, dude. So good,
It's a good song.
great song.
It's a good song.
Some nigga dying in a music video, he motorcycle accident, and then she's just crying over his death. And I'm like, man, bitch, get over that shit. I'm here.
That's so good. You selfish piece of shit.
I'm fucking like 10 years old too. or something.
Come fuck kid me
I'm a-
right now.
You know what's funny? you know what's funny about the Kanye thing in 2009 specifically, when everybody was like, when he interrupted Taylor Swift or whatever, everybody was like, "Oh, he's crazy for interrupting Taylor Swift," and I just thought he was crazy for thinking that Beyonce's music video was the best video of all time.
I
That to me
thought it was a good
that
video.
to me was
but
the
like,
craziest
whatever.
part about it. I was like, "Oh, he's insane," because no sane person would ever,
Especially
even
to say of all
suggest
time.
that.
That's insane. That
It's
is
insane. It's not.
He
even,
said one of the greatest of all time.
I still
But
would.
that's
that's
still a reach though for me. I
extreme-
wouldn't.
one of the
I
greatest of
wouldn't
all
say
time
that.
in the sense if you compiled every single music video
extreme
of all
hyperbole.
time, it would be there, I guess. But
Yeah,
it's
there's
not even in the top like 500.
Yeah, I would unironically say, "Alien Ant Farm" covering "Smooth Criminal" is a great music video and well over, say, Beyonce's whatever song it was.
I genuinely
I hate
can't
that
remember
song.
most music videos.
I think it's a
so
way
I
better
don't know.
music
What this
that
is.
music video is so fun, huh?
I can't remember most music videos. I haven't seen a music video in so fucking long.
Well, I mean, then there you go.
It has been a while. They have kind of
I
because
still
fallen off of relevance.
for whatever reason they still use in the metal community. They still make a lot of them, and I think it's such a waste of money. But they still do it.
Like, my primary
okay.
music is hip hop, so like music videos, hip hop don't matter.
Yeah, it's usually
They
just,
really don't matter at
They're
all.
usually
It's
just
like,
pick a location and then do shit. It's not
have
like,
car and walk around.
It's
Like,
usually not a theme,
especially for the
thing.
hip hop I listen to, where it's like it's not like bling hip. It's not the bling era hip hop. It's just like someone rapping. It's like I don't
Right.
someone
need-
rapping about how their dog died and gave them lymphoma or whatever the fuck. Some fucking
and
cringe.
gave them lymphoma, handed them
Yeah.
lymphoma with it. Here's my death and lymphoma.
Yeah, I can think of so many videos that are, but like even just that fucking
Obviously-
what's that band that did the fucking those
trying to
old
think.
viral YouTube videos?
What is it?
Okay, go.
Okay, go.
Yeah, you remember they had
I need to hear the.
They had like
music.
the
have to go
that
through
famous
my-
treadmill music
the
video.
treadmill. Yeah,
Like, that's an iconic
That's clever.
one.
I love.
Oh, dude,
I
They had
love
the
that
one where
song.
they did like the entire
Fat Boy
shot
Slim
in a plane,
Fat Boy
right?
Slim?
In a
Dude.
plane, right? They had one like in a plane for the Muppets movie.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
What the fuck was that song
All their
called?
music videos are really good, actually.
the Christopher Walken one, the Fat Boy Slim one. That
Yeah.
shit was dope.
Yeah,
Like, how the fuck did you get him to do that?
it is crazy. He's in a lot of crazy shit.
And
And then you have Beyonce.
That's
It's
not
like,
her name.
guys, we made a dance.
yeah, was it just
In black and
which
white.
song is it? Do you remember
What?
What's
the one that was the?
It had
I think
to
it
have
was
been
Single Ladies.
Was it
I think
Single
had to
Ladies?
be.
Yeah, which everybody remembers it, but like, it's dancing.
I just don't like that song.
Yeah, it sucks.
It
I
doesn't.
think it's catchy.
It has catchy.
Yeah, it's catchy.
It's catchy in the same way that like high fructose corn syrup is addicting.
Like, it's not a. It's
Well,
it's a jingle.
It does.
it is a jingle.
It's a
Yeah,
jingle.
it does
It's
what pop
totally a
does.
jingle.
yeah.
It's a jingle for like a dating app that sucks.
Yeah, dude.
If you like it, then
Christian
you should put a
Mingle or
ring on
something.
it.
Christian Mingle. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, them dancing casually is the great. Shut the.
It's just
Oh,
dancing.
I understand why Kanye likes this. His fuck. He bought a house that's just white. It was just white in this background, and literally it's just a white background.
Oh, it's my house.
It's-
It's my house.
when did I can't. I must have forgot the thing.
I'm
I
thinking
invited him to
of-
my house to shoot this video. It's the greatest of all
I'm trying to
time.
think of a really important to me R&B song that I cannot remember the name for it, and it's driving me up the wall. It's like
So
her
many.
name starts with an M. I forgot what her name is.
Maya?
Was it Maya?
But what is the song?
I don't remember. But Maya sounds right, but it might be. It's not Mary J. Blige, who is the
Mary J.
the
Blige
queen
is
of
kinda-
R&B
she's
to
kinda
me.
the GOAT.
She's the queen of R&B to me.
She's kind of the goat.
Um,
Mary J. Blige. Maya was she only had
Maya was like 90. She wasn't like when
Yeah.
I was a kid.
she didn't have she had a couple of she had a couple hits way back in the day.
There's no Celia Cruz.
Celia Cruz is amazing. Cruz is amazing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
She's so old. She was old my entire life.
Yeah, she also died when you were like maybe like I don't know,
That's
like
what I'm saying.
11.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you remember the song at all? Even a little bit?
No, I remember the feeling the song
Must have been
evokes.
great.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah, that's hard.
That's it. I remember this. I'd have to go through my YouTube searches and like go through a very black
YouTube
moment,
searches aren't
and
even
then
accurate.
I'll be able to find
If you
it.
guys want to
You know
hear
what bothers me?
What's up?
I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Have you ever tried to find something in your YouTube history because you know you've seen it?
but
Yeah.
you didn't, but it's not there.
It's not there.
and you're like, I
Like,
definitely
it's-
searched this proper.
Like it's
It makes me
straight up
crazy.
a lot. Like I think YouTube's like history is a complete lie. Like I don't even understand like how it's that wrong. Where I'm like I'm looking for this episode of this thing that I know I saw. I know it's available. I know I saw it in the last week, and then I scroll through it, and then it says 3
and
months
for
ago.
some reason
You're like,
it didn't retain the
Yeah.
information at all.
like what does it choose to retain and not? It's so weird. Like, I don't get it.
Oh my god, my brain's halfway connecting the dots to the song, and it's making me angry.
You're thinking about it.
Anyway, we're gonna go. It's me, Casey Anthony. I love you, Kingston. Pepino Spaghetti playing Illusion of Gaia right now. Ooh.
Nice.
Let me
Fuck
check
yeah,
mine.
dude.
Hell yeah.
That, man, so many people have not played that and they need to play it.
Mhm.
They need to play it. It's so fucking good.
Pre-Roz. Blake896. Who do you think you are? I am. Autistic Sabrina Carpenter. Be like, I'm working late. Because I'm autistic. Chris having contingency plans for Derek and Sween. Absolutely not. Das Goopy. Elon's baby armor sounds like a Joker bit. I forgot about my Jared Fogle time machine name and wrote a question into a book club, and they read my question, not my name.
Do it again, but with the worst name.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, try it.
Put my name is Jared Fogle and I love boys. Make that your name.
My name is Farad Jogle, and I'm fucking...
Farad Jogle. I like that.
Yeah. Shot Young Sheldon versus Ran Over Head Joel.
Ran over head Joel.
Bashing Head Joel is what you think. Is what you're thinking. Unless that also happened.
Maybe there's a variant that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, maybe it's in the show. It happens.
Is it Monica?
There is a Monica.
It's Monica. Okay, I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
Lewinsky?
Oh, I know. Are you talking about The Boy Is Mine with Monica?
No,
and,
I know that song. Good, great song
okay.
though.
And Brandy? Is it Monica and Brandy?
Brandy.
Monica Lewinsky,
I
I think,
love
right?
Brandy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not- it's
She's so
absolutely
good.
not.
She was like,
It's the best R&B singer of our time.
oh,
Monica
fuck
Lewinsky.
yeah, Monica.
Nikki, oh yeah.
Suck my dick so good.
Isn't that weird painting? Did you get that painting of me in the dress?
What the fuck,
Nikki-
dude? What is this reality? I forgot about that.
I think about that all the time. Like I think about that at least like once a week.
I forgot. Oh
that
my
there's
god.
just a painting of Bill Clinton in a dress in Jeffrey Epstein's
Epstein's
house.
Island.
That's so fucking crazy.
That is like we are being ruled by pedophiles, dude. Like it's like it's not even a conspiracy
I know,
theory
it's
anymore.
nuts.
It's just a thing.
Nikki Ziggy, aka Jesus Christ. I'm not reading that.
What is
Nikki
this?
Ziggy, aka.
Oh, should I read it?
So gone.
You wanna?
So gone?
Oh my god.
I'll check it out.
You might as well finish it. Honestly.
Okay,
There's
I'll
only
finish
like a couple left.
Like a boy fucking
You
knows.
make me feel I'm so gone, so gone.
Why is this zoomed in like I'm old?
What do you? So I can read it.
Your glasses not work?
No, it keeps me from rereading the same things over and over.
I see. This is like it's kind of
You
like,
could zoom out. It's not a big deal. It is zoomed super far in. The thing is, sometimes people. The thing is,
I love that it's in parentheses Jordan.
What is it?
Nikki Ziggy, aka Nigger Zigger. Parentheses Jordan. She had to let you know that I did not do this.
it's a fall guy.
Yeah, Jordan, the white passing bean.
Your name being Nigger Zigger is so fucking
That is
preposterous.
Can we
I
put
hate
this somewhere on the ceremony or something? Or
No.
is there something? Can we have the priest say like, "Do you take
The priest. You know who's officiating that way? Should we say that?
No, we shouldn't.
Okay.
We shouldn't.
We'll
Yeah,
tell you-
say it off.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
You shouldn't say it.
It's fucking amazing.
Oh man. Okay. Let me finish.
That's too close. Something will go wrong. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we won't.
Cutting Clean Water Act is attempt to spread worm. That's true. That is true.
Oh yeah, spread worm.
He's trying to. Here's the peanut.
Go, my children.
Kingston, why do you have Molag Ball's mace now? Sorry, Chris, but I'm gonna get up to some funny shit with this.
I wish I had that thing.
Okay, well there you go.
I'd fuck shit up.
They think the N on my head means something else. Crash. Confession. I started the tooth gap slander. Well, that's funny. Jody was just asking about that. He's like, why are people fucking like so hostile towards that? I was like, wait, it's just a running joke. He's the punching bag right now. It's great. Let's keep it up.
It's great.
It's great.
It's always nice when you have a punching bag. It's like a Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee's like the punching bag.
What's that guy's? The other guys from
Cheeto
Stumptown?
Santino. Adam Friedland.
Cheeto Santino.
It's so easy with him though because like
He looks like worms.
He looks-
congregated and
literally
became a person.
he's on the show. I'm talking about one of the first few episodes. Like they established that he's a bug. Like so, it's been a running joke.
It is crazy. Like he looks like a bug and a salamander. Such a
He's
strange,
a very
looking guy.
odd looking guy
Yeah,
and very unfunny. But
odd looking duck.
perfect for the show though. Dog the Baby Hunter. I like that he changed the name. I mean there's actually a picture of Dog. I didn't notice that. Oh shit! Hold on. Here we go. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Badly brave. A theory needs help lowering his weapon in Halo 3. Orange Manhunter from Missouri. Nice. Name from Maleficent went. Oh shit! We're back to 3 pages. Niggas dropping off. Well, by one.
It was
By
one.
one.
Yeah.
No. All right. So rounding off the list. Wow. We suck. King of Haphazard. Let's go. We are finished.
All right.
Thank y'all so much. Oh yeah, check out the merch store. It's been revamped because so just figured out, and this really upset me. I was actually really mad when I found this out. So when you're designing the merch, if you don't pick exactly what type of style you want, what the method of them printing it, they'll recommend one for you. And there's only
Right.
2. And so some of them recommended in this thing that's like old. It's like swap meet, fucking flea market, ironed on
He has
shirt.
like an ironed on fucking like disgusting feeling graphic.
The description tries to sell it as it lasts longer, it's more vibrant colors. I'm like, yeah, because it's a fucking picture. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
So some of our merch doesn't have this. Some of our merch does.
Yeah.
I have like a few test prints. Like one did, and it's why I stopped making it. But then others don't, and it was just like okay, I guess I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
But so there are certain versions of our shirts in the past that have been printed in a really stupid fucking way.
Yeah.
Is that fixed now? I don't,
So by the time this episode goes up, everything will be ready to go.
yeah,
everything
like the
will
old
be
designs will be back
the old
up.
designs are up. It's so stupid. There's the way this website works. It's first of all, I can't believe they even have that available.
I don't
Dude.
even understand what the benefit would be to even have that as an option because
None.
it's literally the worst kind of thing that you could own.
TeePublic was probably not even Teespring. TeePublic is like known for being like one of the most cookie cutter
Yeah.
ones you can use. They don't even have that as an option. Even that TeePublic uses all emulsion.
Right.
And so it was crazy. I didn't think that they would do that. But anyway,
Yeah.
you also can't just switch the method. So you have to take them down.
Yeah, you have to
and redo it.
You have to you have to basically remake the shirt.
Yeah, and I was like, oh great. That's very cool. So anyway, stores will be up. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm gonna figure out there should also be a discount up there too, because just kind of have it be like, hey guys, everything here is fucking legit. You won't get any ironed on bullshit, but everything will be ready by the time this episode goes out. So just want to put that out there.
Yeah, so there's a merch error. Merch error should be fixed by the time you guys are hearing this.
Snark
SnarkTank.shop. There'll also be new stuff there too. I've been stockpiling a bunch of stuff because I want to have a big drop. There's like some art. We're getting some stuff too through the email from just like fans and stuff that looks fucking crazy. But yeah, so SnarkTank.shop, Patreon.com/SnarkTank as always. Pop on over there, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Can't believe we hit 4 hours again.
Megadeath.